That's a fun one, but my favorite one is still necromantic.
No, you're wrong. It's gotta be Honeywell.
I know,
It's
right?
okay.
I know, right? Toki waku waku.
Why
That's
do you
the
have your
honey,
tail
honey,
sticking
honey,
out of your
honey,
crotch?
It's still pretty catchy. It's still pretty catchy. You know, the do, re, mi.
It is.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Good sleep.
I don't
Hey,
know.
look. Doremi's got her tail sticking out of her crotch.
What? No,
Womp womp.
I'm just sitting
Oh.
down.
Wow. That's a little bug.
Yeah, that- That,
Hey, Echo.
it is.
Hey, Arbiter. Hey, Nox. Hey, Bob. Ooh, Bob says
Bob.
he's
Hello.
fixing food
You have
things,
now seen Doremi's Dream Maker.
which is a pillow. Reminder,
What's a
everyone,
toe?
wash your pillowcases every now and again, or else you'll get pink eye.
Oh,
Wash
I
your
don't think
pillows.
that's. I don't
As
think
well.
that's the
I
right
guessed
answer. I think
No,
I just gotta
no.
eat a bunch of bed bugs.
Wash your pillows.
Well, yeah, there's that too. There's a lot. Well, no matter what you do, there's gonna be bed bugs in your bed. Period. I mean, it's kind of those eyelash
only-
bugs that live in your eyelashes that you can never get rid of. You know, they just live their whole life in your eyelashes.
No, those are just boogers.
The eye.
No,
the
those are in your
man.
nose. Those are in your. I don't know
Please
about you.
clean my
What are you
nose.
doing with boogers in your eyes? Are you sitting there like
Fucking,
picking
like,
for gold?
snot
You pull it
in
out,
your
and you're like, ew,
eyelashes.
and then you rub it in your eye.
Yes.
The
I mean,
only
granted.
bed bug.
The only bed bug.
The only bed bug you should have is Wriggle.
I don't
Well,
know.
maybe-
I
man.
don't know about that one.
Boogers. No,
Momoyo?
Eye
Momoyo?
boogers, not nose boogers. I'm gonna go. Good night. All right. Good night, maiden.
Yep, you've lasted like 10 seconds into the podcast.
yeah.
You lasted 10 seconds, and then you're all like, "Oh well, hang on, gone. I'm all out of juice. Bye
Fuck
bye."
shit. I'm out.
Whoa.
Fuck what's going on the internet today, that guys. We're just gonna, next week, Maiden's gonna come back. Hey guys, what's happening? And we're like, oh my god, you won't believe all the things that changed from last week.
You won't believe what happened. We had
You will
Elon
not-
Musk just show up on the stream.
You will not
We
believe
have
it.
had
I got
Elon Musk.
pregnant.
We had Elon Musk on Touhou Tuesday before, and he ripped his pants off.
He did. It was great.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
not
believe
kidding.
that Conan
No,
O'Brien came
no.
onto Touhou Tuesday and like
we
literally
literally
just
did.
shot you.
We
I
literally
can't
did have
believe
Elon Musk.
Finny Vine Sauce.
We've had
I
Elon
can't
Musk.
He's
He's
here.
the Prime Minister of Australia.
I can't believe Vsauce Michael here was on the stream.
Oh,
He
no,
has
no,
been
no.
a few times, actually. Yes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he has.
Oh
I can't believe Gura was on here.
Believe the
I
stream.
can't believe Pipkin Pippa herself joined on Touhou Tuesday and then shot D.
Can't
Yeah.
believe that the Joseph Stalin.
My goodness.
Osama bin Laden, special guest today, guys. Yay!
It's Osama bin Laden.
As soon as he
You know
sits
what's
down.
the worst part about that?
So when did you come up with the idea of 9/11? And
Well,
he's like,
I was
feeding my
watching-
child. I was feeding my child, and I was like, "Here comes the airplane!" And then it clicked. I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god!"
Of 9/11.
No.
Everyone turns to look at the festering corpse in the corner of the room.
Oh, that was terrible. I'm sorry. 9/11's
Why is
not
there
funny.
half of a Moko here?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. There's
Oh.
the rest of the Moko.
It
It's a
gets
sumo.
worse.
I see.
Hey, guess what? It gets even worse. It has a cake.
It has pants.
He has pants.
My
It
god.
has pants.
My guy is pants, my friends. Did I forget anything? Probably forgot a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But what about Musk killing himself with a car? I mean, what?
What about
What?
that?
What? That's news that I've never heard in a while. What?
What do
There's the
you
creepy
mean?
girl on the left staring at us
parent-
with a large red
Obviously, you don't read the news of Saturday morning.
No, he reads the Sunday
I'm
funnies.
sorry. Saturday morning, I would have definitely heard it. What the fuck? Elon Musk stormed into the Tesla office furious that autopilot. What the fuck?
Tried to
I'm-
kill him.
What?
Yeah,
Who
we
wrote
didn't know
this?
about this.
This is
shit.
futurism.
Also,
So-
I'm a little debatable on the
What?
actual
Oh.
legitimacy of the article, but that's just me.
Yeah,
Also,
it's coming from
apparently
the
Elon wants
bite
to
from
make
futurism. I think this
X.com.
is I think this is a this
be
is
behind
says,
a paywall.
This says way back in 2015, Tesla CEO Musk would frequently give his engineers an earful after his car company's infamous autopilot driver assistance tech nearly got him killed during test drives on multiple occasions.
Oh, maybe.
You know, there's a guy out there that does bulletproof vests, and he will literally stand up on stage and give someone a knife and tell him to stab him. And he will literally
Stab
sit there
my
and,
vest,
and
boys.
take stabs with his vest. You know, do you think Elon Musk would like do
No,
that with his own? No,
not at all.
So
I
this
can't wait
article-
for the
this
Mars
article check
corporatocracy.
This article check is looking somewhat old.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
it's
more
old.
recent
That's
article for
it.
you.
That's it. That is it. That is the whole. That is like a third of the article. What I literally just read. That's like a third of the whole
I
article.
know. Trust me, I
Oh.
know.
Hey, I
I
think
read
your
that
tail's
article
on fire.
too.
Oh yeah, you have a fire on your tail. You might want to deal with that.
Wait, you just you wanna access Twitter? Go
Don't
fuck
care.
yourself. Cool.
This is just
that
how
was
the
something
Twitter
I
servers
wanted to
are.
bring up. What Check just literally posted was something I wanted to bring up. Do you guys see that right there? I saw it
Yeah, I
earlier.
know. Check did that. I tell you what.
tell
Elon
you what.
Musk says Twitter, now X, could charge all users of subscription.
Yeah, it was Check that
Now,
posted that,
X,
not me.
fuck you. It's
Yeah,
still
you're right.
Twitter.
I did. I'm the best.
So,
Fuck off, Check.
you know the whole Unity thing that
Fuck off,
happened,
X.
right?
Fuck off, Check.
You know the whole Unity thing that happened, right? Unity
Unity?
charging per install.
What?
You want
Yeah,
to know something?
oh,
You
dude.
want to know something weird? Unity
No.
Unity CEO is also in cahoots with the Reddit CEO, who was making the charge per API thing. And you know who else that he was also in cahoots with? Elon Musk.
Who's Elon Musk?
Who's changing
And you know
all
who
the
else
You
He
don't
was
even need to bring any of that up. You can just
He was
start out
also in
with.
cahoots with Electronic Arts.
No, I was literally going to say you could just start out with.
Yeah.
This is the former EA CEO.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest.
That's it.
easy.
That's all you
Yeah,
have to
that is
say.
it. The guy
That's all
that
you
made
have to
the-
say.
The guy that made the suggestion of, hey guys,
This is a.
charge them per magazine.
Yeah,
for
I was
fun.
literally about to say this is a man who wanted to charge people for magazine reloads in Battlefield.
Hey man,
Yeah.
when you're
Dude.
on the battlefield, 4 hours into a game of Battlefield, you're out of ammo. You're not gonna think about paying to put that ammo into your gun. You're thinking, I need this ammo. I don't care that I'm gonna pay $1
Yeah, your money
for
is
it.
your money awareness is like out the window when you're in the middle of that. But you know what else
Also,
he also
VRChat
said?
has had a
He also
a fucking
said
policy update.
game devs who do not focus on like a monetization
Bro,
scheme for
just
their
game
game
devs are just fucking
stupid.
just fucking idiots.
He said that literally on Twitter. He saes like any game dev that does not focus on monetization of their game is an idiot, and he got so much
no,
backlash
specifically
for it.
a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah,
a
thank you,
buddy of
Jack.
mine-
A fucking idiot.
A couple of days ago, and I didn't agree with him until I started like looking back at things. A buddy of mine said he thinks that we're going to see another video game company crash, kind of like in the late '80s, where all those companies just went kaput. But this time, I really think that the larger companies like EA are truly starting to dig their own graves. I'm really having to wonder.
What? I
if
can't
we
hear
might
you over
see-
Activision Blizzard.
I know, right?
It's digging a hole.
I really can't help but wonder if we actually are going to see another crash of the video game sector. But this time
probably is
it'll
gonna
be their own
Crash of-
faults.
the crash
Yeah,
of
but-
24.
Because they're always trying to keep growing the company. They have to keep growing to keep their
Content.
investors happy. But like, at a certain point, you're gonna hit that market cap where you can't grow anymore because people just can't buy any more games. They don't have any more money to buy things, and with the way the economy's like coming down, people are spending less money on games. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna try and screw over anything they can, and that's what's gonna fuck everything over.
But that's okay, because when you
You
buy
also-
a game, and anytime you do a installation of a Unity game after you buy it now, you'll just charge them 20 cents.
They're
It's fine.
literally shooting
Maybe.
themselves in the foot to drink the blood that comes out of their bullet wound.
Maybe
Hey,
the
so-
investors
hey, it tastes
should
good. I like the
diversify
taste of
their
metal.
options. and
Hey,
be
I-
happy with normal profit.
Maybe the investor should not be the focus of the entire company, and maybe the customer.
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
They're the one
No.
investing
Brain
money
is
into
blown.
it. They need the
Know
money.
what a video game is shouldn't have a say in
You mean a
how
game should be fun?
video games are made.
No, it shouldn't be
Hear
fun.
me
You
out
should
on
pay
this.
money for it.
It may also be the president's fault for that god awful
Fucking
decision.
Obama,
May
it's
also be
down for Obama, that little shit.
Thanks, Obama.
the president
there
of
you go,
like
here.
unity.
Oh, that president. Oh, okay. I thought we were
You
talking
keep
about
saying
Obama.
that it's Jover, but I think we're really Barack.
Who was caught? Then burned on Twitter. Knox, Twitter's been burning
Terrible.
ever since Elon Musk got a hold of it. Okay, it's not changing. It's still on fire.
Fudo is
Listen.
just a representation of that burning.
Listen,
remember me
I don't
and the
care.
one who asked about details about headset a few months ago? I finally got it. Hey, DeBloom, welcome to VR.
Oh.
Add me on VR
Hell
chat
yeah.
and we'll hang out.
Just not right now.
Yeah, just not right now. Not right now. Right
Just
now,
not right
podcast time. In about 2 to 3 hours, sure.
4
not-
hours is
But
what
not
that
right now.
means.
No, we're not pushing.
No,
we're not
he's right.
pushing that far. We're not pushing it that far. We're not gonna do like last
Yeah,
week and
he
just go
says
on
that.
forever.
Listen,
It's not going to end.
I don't
How
care.
many times are you gonna change
Bullshit.
models?
Jesus.
Who am I?
I don't know. Some kind of cow. Moo.
Move.
No, there's that cow.
Some kind of cow.
The
But
room is
yes.
over there.
A new VR chat system in the works, content gating, which
Is that actually
sounds
legit?
fine.
Intergating?
Yeah, content
That's
dating.
an
It's a
actual
way-
thing. Let
They're
me
trying
read it
to.
for you.
They're trying to stop underage users from accessing certain content in VR.
Ah.
To quote
Best
VR
of
chat, in order to help people fine-tune their VR chat experience as well as keeping younger players safe, we're going to be introducing a new system, content gating, starting with VR chat 2023.3.3. Creators must appropriately label their content via the VRChat SDK or the website. In a release soon after, players will be able to filter the content they see in VRChat based on those labels. If a player is under 18, the content filter is enabled and cannot be turned off. Let's get into how the system will work. And then, yeah,
So
it's
how do you
basically-
determine if
you know
someone's
the
18 years
tags
old?
when you
And
upload
how
an
do you just
avatar?
go, but I'm
just
actually 20?
have to actually use those
Yeah, I
now.
know, right? You got to depend on the user themselves to freaking
I was
tell
about
the
to
truth.
say, I mean, Linden Labs has been struggling with this for Second Life since 2003, and they still can't get it right.
But
Well,
here's the thing: the content filter is enabled and cannot be turned off for people under the age of 18. How do they know?
Yep.
Maybe they're
That's
gonna do,
the ticket.
maybe they're gonna do like.
Hey man, how do I know I'm not pirating a game
It's
for
a
Unity,
DNA
man?
test.
So
Don't worry about
maybe they're gonna do like
Take the skin sample.
oh god, what's the other VR game that like everyone jumped to when Easy Anti-Cheat popped out? What was the other one?
Yeah, it was that one that you tried to get us to go to and then completely fucking
Chill Out
failed
VR.
on that shit.
Chill Out VR.
Yeah, Chill
Maybe
Out
it would be
VR,
like
yeah.
Chill Out VR. You gotta like buy something for like $2. There's like a bonus content, and that's what enables you to unlock it. Because then you prove you have a
Maybe.
credit card, and if you have a credit card, you either have an adult's permission or you're an adult and you have your own credit card.
Counterpoint.
That sounds
GameStop sells Steam gift cards.
good sounding system.
That's
I don't know how they'll
true.
apply it though.
I don't know.
Do
I'm gonna
you
something.
guys even have phones?
D, can you not break my tail?
Yeah.
Season April Fool's joke. Oh my God, Blizzard.
I'm pretty sure a foreign does not like being flashed with my tail.
Listen,
Overwatch
it's
being
Ran.
okay right now?
I like Ran. I can forgive it. I'm more of a Junko guy, but you know how it is.
Oh, if
I
only
just
Raina
give
was
up.
here right now.
If only
Junko
Reyna was
is-
here.
Junko
You know
is
what, if I
hot.
do this,
Yeah.
hang on. If I do
Does that
this,
mean
hang on.
we
Oh, I'm sorry.
finally will
get 'em
have
yet?
no
No?
children
Hang on,
in
hang
drinking night? the
Impossible.
questies won't be in drinking night anymore.
Trying to
Because then you
highlight
could just
D.
mark the world as like 18 plus. Just take everything. Excessive gore, yeah, sexually just all of them.
Jane, get me out of this
Just keep
crazy
people-
thing!
You know you can just press W and walk out of it, right?
I know.
Yeah,
Just
like,
saying.
I'm literally because you're
Being
flickering
beaten
me
up.
every now and again with that, and I'm like now like trying to like click you so I can hide your avatar so my tail stops flicking out like that. And now
It's
Squid's
just
in
hiding
the way,
in a-
so now I'm clicking Squid more often than anything.
I'm just saying, it's hiding in the bush.
There we go. I fixed it. We're
There,
fine.
got it.
Hold
Hide
it over here.
avatar. Bam. Now you're just a robot. Deal with it. That's your punishment if you're constantly swapping avatars now. Now you're just gonna be a robot on the
Too
screen.
bad.
Oh.
Too bad you don't get the mom tits.
Oh.
Now, why would you want them?
Oh,
Why would you
hell.
want mom tits, man?
Oh, hell.
Is it Junko? Oh, it's just well, I can't even see him from over here because all I can see is up your skirt.
Oh my.
Oh, so
Also,
all I
I
got is a
believe your image
Gucci
feed died,
shot.
just to
Just
remind
gotta-
you.
I know. The image bot's been
Oh
fucked.
my.
Something
Well, the image
updated.
bot's been rather
Something
horny
updated,
lately.
and it fucked the whole thing. The first thing that went down was like the Utsuho not safe for work, the bird's not safe for work, the harpy not safe for work, the monster girl not safe for work still works if I remember correctly, and a couple other feeds have been like out for a while, and I can't fucking fix it. It's looking like I gotta fucking rebuild the whole daggum thing again.
Yeah, the Touhou bot's been rather horny lately.
It was since it started up again. I would say that.
It was because it started up and the filters it had before are now gone and there's a rewrite of filters, okay?
In other words, don't rewrite
Oh.
them.
In other words, just moderate things for me a bit, check, and I'll work on it.
What are you talking about?
But I
Slapping
like
things that look like they
seeing
have
you,
vaginas?
Kaneko.
What?
Yeah, nobody on the stream can see what Ceiling D is because I put Ceiling D in the timeout corner.
Man, I
All they
see.
see is the-
Ceiling
all they
D, and
see is
why
the-
is it in the timeout corner?
And because Ceiling D
it's that
keeps
one.
changing
That's me.
avatars and then like spazzing my tail out with super small avatars.
I don't know what
Hey,
you're
I
talking
like
about.
a
You don't
skill
exist.
issue.
You're a figment of my imagination.
Hey, it's not my fault your tail has like weird properties.
Well, then don't abuse the weird properties by being small.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
just
big instead.
Small.
Big Junko.
Oh, be big, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Don't make me break out the kana.
Well, we're gonna die.
Oh, no.
The midnight bar is already 18 plus. I think that depends on the instance. If it's a group instance and they have that rule, it will be 18 plus. To go to a
I
random
do
public
like
midnight bar
the
instance,
system
it's
they
more
have
likely
in-
they're not going to uphold that.
Now, do not move for a good while.
As
Yeah,
if
we're
I'm
good.
gonna
Should we be
move.
concerned about that?
No, don't
I'm a
worry
little
about
scared.
it.
I don't know.
Yeah, so am I. Normally when someone says, just don't move for a little while, I end up getting physically harmed in some way.
What just...
Gonna come on the podcast someday? Maybe.
Mm.
We got like a
It's
list
not
of
like
people
we
that
have
I'm...
these random
Holy
people here
shit.
as well.
I know,
It's
right?
coming. Oh Lord, she coming.
I've had dreams like this before.
Like I'm trying to
They
get
were great.
Bartender King here. I'm trying to get a couple other folks on here, but it's like things don't line
Whoa.
up at times, and then things
Right,
line up
turn
out of
around.
nowhere when I'm not ready. I don't see it. Like I said, D's avatar is blocked right now. Timeout corner.
Yeah.
I don't
well,
see it.
also, this is a giant towering Touhou.
It is
I
a
don't
very
see it.
large Junko.
All
It
I
is
see
a
is
very
just, all I
large
see is
mommy.
just a block
No, that's
robot.
just a
Look,
robot.
honestly, if I'm gonna die, I'll accept that as my fate.
It's a
Don't
robot.
just sleep. Good night, Cooper. Good night, Arby. Be good, be safe, take care. Don't
Sleep
die,
well,
and love yourself.
don't die.
Wait, I can...
All right, so gamer subs. That was a topic we were on before we forced ourselves to
yeah.
do
Not
the
really,
opening.
but yes.
That was. We talked about pillows and then like changing pillows and whatnot, and then we talked
Why are they
about
so expensive?
what?
Why are they so expensive?
Well,
What, gamer
okay,
subs?
okay. Number one,
Because one of them is titty
do you
milk.
realize how many servings you get in a single container
It's like,
of
what,
gamer subs?
150 or something like that?
You get a buttload of servings, and it's not like you get a big. It's not like Gatorade where you get like a big old like scoop, and you gotta pour it in there to get like a one big scoop for a moderate sized glass of Gatorade. No, this thing's like a tiny little thimble for like 16 fluid ounces. A little bit of powder
And
goes
what
a
if-
long
what's
way.
to put a big scoop in there? How quickly would I die?
They don't recommend more than 4 servings a day,
Okay, 4 servings a day. Actually, 5.
which would be like 4 scoops. So I would assume like less than a Gatorade scoop.
I like how you're using everything as like
US,
measurements of.
even
This
more.
is a true American, by the way.
Yeah,
by
a
saying
Gatorade
like,
scoop.
yeah,
American?
this is how
This
this
whole-
is how we gotta
this
do
whole
our
is
measurements.
roughly
Gatorade scoops.
A
We're not
Gatorade
gonna do
scoop.
it in actual ounces.
I
Gatorade.
don't know how many
and
ounces it is. Like, what is it? Like 3, 4
Oh, here,
tablespoons?
I will get the thing out. Give me a sec.
I think it's 3 or 4
So a
tablespoons.
standard
The
thing
thing.
of these is. Are you asking how much goes? Like, how much do you use, or like how much is in a
A
bottle of it?
scoop. No, a scoop
How
of
much do
Gatorade.
you-
I need to look up a
What
scoop.
what
of
is the
Gatorade.
ounce of a scoop?
So it,
What
it
is the
comes
size
with
of
a
a
little
scoop?
pre-measure cup. 1 scoop is 1.5 grams, and there's 100 servings per container.
Okay, and hang on.
It says to
Bro,
use
I'm
1
sorry,
scoop with
hold up.
250 milliliters
What?
of water.
I'm going to invest in blowhole bass, and then Grandpa's ashes.
I haven't
Wait,
heard
what?
of Grandpa's
We don't-
ashes. That's
We
Pretty
don't
horrifying. Where
Plus asses.
ego. I'm scared.
look at that.
Ashes?
We
Grandpa's
yes.
ass.
Grandpa's ashes. We don't need to pull a Cartman here. We don't need to get possessed by Kenny.
It
Okay,
wouldn't be possessed by
so-
Kenny. It'd be possessed by Grandpa.
50.9 ounces of Gatorade powder makes 6 gallons.
Holy crap!
Interesting.
If you do it right. Also, okay, no.
Gammer sibs.
So now I'm trying to figure out like
But still, like, fucking, that's nearly $70.
So here's the thing.
Gatorade
I
powder
don't
scoop.
recognize G-Sub's flavors whatsoever, except for Blowhole Blast and maybe
Oh,
like
$61.
something else. Like what was it?
Then
Peach.
postage. So more than fucking, like, what, $80 for this?
So I'm just thinking to myself, Grandpa's ashes just sounds like
What the
that
fuck?
one episode of South Park where Cartman takes Kenny's
Guys.
ashes, thinks it's
Oh my
chocolate milk,
God.
and just drinks it all up.
Guys, if you
Christ.
go to Powder Mix Direct, you can order a Gatorade measuring scoop for $5. What the fuck?
My God.
Man, don't you like
$5
plastic?
for this
That's a lot.
plastic scoop? That's a lot. What the fuck? That's a scam.
You could buy a spoon for that.
Description.
Or
Like a
If
That's
you're
more
looking
than
to
a
save
bottle
on
of
Gatorade by purchasing powder in bulk and mixing individual surveys of our
That's more
Gatorade
than
measuring
fucking-
scoops,
well, yeah, that's how you normally do
More
it.
than Gatorade.
But the
Oh
thing
my
is,
God.
there's a thing called a spoon. This is for
A
people that are
bowl.
like, do you need very, very
fix that? Where'd it go?
specific measurements in everything you do?
I don't
Yes?
know.
Good
This is
luck.
dumb. This is dumb. Okay, it's 3 scoops. You get 3 scoops. One small, a medium, and a large scoop for $5.
So in other words, you're getting
that better
measured.
be some damn good quality plastic.
I
So
mean,
a
it's
small scoop is 32 cc's, a medium scoop
it's-
is 39
it's actually,
cc's, and a
clustered
large scoop
between
is
the fires of
63
virgins.
cc's.
so what you're saying is you're literally buying measuring cups.
You're literally buying measuring cups.
Yeah.
Well, not even. I wouldn't say
That's
measuring
dumb.
cups. It's just measuring. God, what is it? Tablespoon.
Plastic?
measuring spoons. Yeah.
Yeah, measuring spoons. You might as well.
Like
yeah.
I said, that better be some damn good quality plastic at that price point. That's insane.
And
For
like
only
I
three
said,
s-
it is good quality plastic. It's fucking forged in between the thighs of virgins.
What?
I was about to say it better be forged between like you're about to say things. I'm about to say it better be forged between thick thighs.
I mean,
Yeah, the thick
the
thighs
only-
of virgins.
dude, I
Yes.
like seriously though. The gamer
And to
subs.
keep them pure, every time they forge a single spoon, they execute the virgin.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Find a new one.
We're going.
That's why it's so
straight up
expensive.
Aztec.
It's the
We're
cost of
going
the human
Aztec.
life they sacrifice to make it.
We're going Aztec
Ugh.
level on this one.
Ah, wait! Have I been kidnapped by the outside?
Oh,
Oh, you
Oh,
kicked
oh.
a chair. You kicked a Roomba.
I mean, I'm still here. I'm good.
I'm going to invest in blowhole.
I don't know how I got out here.
It's a G-Soap's flavor. Opinion on bird. I've tried titty milk. I've tried mango meta, and I've tried guacamole gamer fart 9000.
Oh, by the way,
So far, my
guacamole
favorite
gamer
right now
fart
is
9000.
guacamole gamer fart 9000.
I was literally about to
Oh,
say,
I fucking hate these names.
really good.
It is.
I'm kind
I
of,
fucking hate
I'm
these
kind
names.
of tempted.
You know what my
even-
favorite flavor is? Water. Mm.
Check's got basic bitch taste.
That's right.
Test?
With my water bottle in hand, I have.
That's why he
water.
struggles in all of his games, because he's not gamer.
Very sad.
He doesn't eat Dorito. He doesn't drink the gamer
Hey,
subs.
stop
He
there.
doesn't
Stop
have
there.
Mountain
I
Dew.
do eat the Dorito. I do drink the
No,
Mountain
no,
Dew.
I doubt it.
I
doubt
don't
it.
drink the
I
gamer
doubt it.
subs.
I
Are you
don't. I doubt it.
are you stinky and you eat the ranch, which is for stinkers?
Fuck
or are
no,
you a
it's
real
fu-
Chad and make
Yeah.
nacho? You eat nacho
Hell
cheese?
yeah, it's
Hell
nacho
yeah.
cheese all the way. Well, actually, I take that back
Yeah.
again. Nacho cheese is still good. Don't get me wrong. Barbecue is better. I don't know fucking why, but barbecue is
Barbecue
better.
Doritos exist?
Doritos senpai.
I blame this guy right here for like, hey guys, don't tell anybody,
Doritos
but
senpai.
barbecue Doritos might exist in the future,
So-
guys.
Doritos
so
senpai.
having
And I
a look
swear to
at,
God, they straight up just taste like barbecue Lays because it's the exact same powder,
Bruh,
but it's on Dorito chips.
Taco Dorito. We got late night Taco Dorito coming. If not, it's already out.
It's already out, by the way.
It's already out?
I've
Okay.
tried. I've tried that Doritos Locos taco thing, and it doesn't. The shell does not taste like a Dorito.
No, it doesn't.
Not really, no.
It's really sad.
It tastes
I
like
believe
ass.
in you. You sound like a Discord mod. I can smell the Doritos and Mountain Dew from here.
Why, yes, I am. How did you
Doritos.
know,
Like a
my
lot.
dear?
For your crimes against
Doritos.
humanity, I am banishing you straight to Reddit.
No.
Not Brazil.
Doritos.
But yeah, dude, back to guacamole gamer farts.
Yeah.
So gamer subs is expensive. Like it's like 25 to 30 bucks for a can.
It's $60 each.
no, it's
I-
not
Plus
$60.
fucking
I
$6.
was
might
literally
be
No, it's
68
hang on,
only.
hang on. It is 60 Australian. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I'll give you that one there then.
There is a
I-
very important distinction here.
They threw in guacamole gamer farts as one of the sample packets.
And 60 Canadian.
I like
There.
the anime girl thigh one. I really do because it tastes like a creamsicle. But
Fucking, I
guacamole
hate
gamer
them.
farts is just better in every way.
I fucking hate
Explain.
it.
Why
I'm
is
really
guacamole
tempted to try it.
good in
But
water?
have you had titty milk?
I have the sample pack on me right now. I could go try it.
Do
I could go
it.
get a bottle.
I-
Okay,
I'm
hold up.
half
Hold
We
up.
with
do it live on Touhou
You know we're doing
Tuesday.
live? Are we doing
Live
it
up
live?
to the
Are we
name,
making
bro.
gamer subs live? Are we gonna make some gamer subs live? I'll do it. I'll join you too. I'm doing it now too. Check. Forgive me for what you're about to experience.
I mean, am I experiencing it?
I'm putting
Notice how
this
my
down
back is
and
already
just
kind of
before-
snapped in two.
Stay tight, everyone. I'm gonna make myself some gamer subs this week too. Here we go. Here we go. Hang
You know,
on,
I'm not
hang
gonna lie, I thought my tail was my arm.
on.
Dora may be interesting
You know what,
too.
Misfits Melon.
All right.
Misfits Melon.
Touch them.
Whoa.
Can't stop me now.
Oh my.
Can't stop me now. And we instantly get like copyright claimed.
And gotta have a good time.
And there we go.
In a ball. Don't stop
Okay.
me now. Gotta have a good time.
Stop
Till it
me.
mutes my mic.
Wait,
Don't
where'd-
stop as I'm having
Where'd
a
Knight
good
go?
time. Don't. He went to go make his gamer subs like he said he would.
Oh, which one is he getting?
He
I don't-
died.
I don't think he said which one he was gonna make, but he did
I
say.
have the titty milk one right here.
Good for you.
Come
gonna,
back.
Come back.
Come back. I got Misfit Melon.
Oh, that one was really
Yeah,
good.
Misfit
That also
Melon.
came with the sample.
right
pack.
here.
All right, I'm going to mix this up. Give me a sec. We're gonna do it live on Touhou Tuesday night.
We do it live. I got Misfit Melon. What flavor did you get?
Titty milk.
Titty milk? Oh hell yeah! I like titty milk.
I haven't had it.
Titty milk was pretty good. Someone I can't remember who was complaining that they don't like the taste of milk. Was it you, Florin?
No, I drink milk a lot. So
you drink milk a lot. Who was it that was with me? There was someone with me.
It was last night.
Yeah, who was it?
It was Fred.
It was one of your
It was
losers.
Fred.
Who was there? Jesus, I don't fucking remember.
Oh, I was there. Don't you remember?
No, you were not, Check.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was in my world.
There was the snake
fine.
person.
Okay.
Is that the one?
Look, I was just playing the kaiju beating
Shake
up a
this bad boy
goddamn
up.
giant hammerhead shark. It's fine.
The snake
$40
person,
for
the
Blowhole Blast. Yeah, $40 for Blowhole Blast, but that's like 100 drinks. That's like 50 cents a
$60.
drink. That's like cheaper
I mean,
than
to be
soda.
fair, it's technically
Actually-
is cheaper than soda
It
because
is
soda
cheaper than
is
soda,
like
and it's healthy.
$7 for a
It's
12 pack.
healthier, and it's keto, and it's got no sugar.
Keto?
It's just a win. 40, like if you drink soda on the regular, just get Gamer Subs. Better, healthier. You
know
get
what?
hydrated.
And
you
you get
actually get
titty milk.
hydrated. You're not depending on a chemical in the
Alright,
soda
Chad.
to help
Hey,
you
no,
handle
no,
the
you don't.
sucking of
I
all the
believe there is
sugar.
chemicals in it.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna
no,
try this.
I said there is a chemical in it. Because normally the amount of sugar that is in soda, you would vomit it back up if it wasn't for this chemical. Because it is way overloaded in sugar.
Kind of tastes like Calpico.
The fuck is Calpico?
I feel like I know what
It's
you're
a
talking
yogurt.
about, but I need to actually look it up real quick.
Cow piss.
Yeah, no, titty milk kind
Oh,
of
Calpico.
tastes like Calpico. This is really good.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the? Is it the? I'm looking it up, and it's a Japanese drink
Yep. You can get it in most supermarkets if they have Asian.
Yeah, Calpis is nice.
section. Yeah.
Not to be confused with.
That's right. I think I've seen it, but I've never
No,
tried it, so I would
Calpis,
not know.
pretty good.
Also, I'm mixing mine right now. Also, their customer service, guys, customer service. Shout
pretty
out
good.
to Lily GG of their customer service. When I ordered my Gamer Subs cup, it comes with 2 stickers, so that in case the decals on your cup fade away, you can put the stickers on top of it. I didn't know
Oh,
that.
that's cool.
However, a manufacturing error happened on my stickers. One side had a sticker, the other side, the ink was printed straight on the cardboard. There was no plastic.
Oh no!
That was supposed to be sticker.
Oh, that's
So
what
I
happened.
was like,
Hey, how is-
well, I guess if that specific side of my cup like fades away, that's it. I can't replace it. So I just reached out to Gamer Subs just to see if like there'd be like, oh yeah, we can send you another one for free. Yeah, they just gave me like a shipping code. They're shipping me a new
Cool.
like sticker set.
How is the quality of the cup?
I like it.
Okay.
It's got a little.
I've
It's got a
thought about
little
it.
removal. It's got a removable mixer. The lid,
Which ones are around right now?
The lid, I might say, could be a little better. Like, there's sometimes when I'm trying to pop the top off of the lid to sip, I feel like I'm gonna break the cap. But maybe after time, it'll wear out a little
flavor
bit.
Sigma Brain? Oh
Yeah,
no!
they got Sigma Brain.
Sigma cum.
But yeah, their cups, I would recommend it. I myself, like I said last week, I got the Shy Lily version 2, which honestly I think is better than the version 1.0. It's got a lot more pizzazz to it. But here's Mango Misfits. I'm trying this one out. Hang on.
I thought you said you were trying the melon one.
Hear me out on my vision.
Excuse me. Yeah,
Again.
you're right. You're right. It's Mango Misfit. I'm gonna go look it up again. There's
Because I was like,
on the website.
you said melon.
Guacamole gamer fart. Oh my god.
Here's the thing.
Bruh, guacamole
You keep
Gamer
saying the
Fart
words
is
guacamole
good.
gamer fart, and I'm like,
It's
why
probably
would
my
I
favorite.
want to drink avocado?
It's
Why
not.
would I
avocado.
want liquid avocado?
check,
It's not,
check.
it's not.
It's not that.
Right, it's avocado and onion.
No, it's not.
That's
you.
what guacamole is.
But it's
Why
not
would I
actually
want to
guacamole.
drink it?
But it's
They gotta-
not
they gotta-
guacamole flavored.
They got another
Dude said
flavor.
guacamole fart. How the fuck is it not
Get it
guacamole
right.
flavored?
Get it right. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. You.
I repeat,
God.
guacamole is the first fucking word
Oh my
in the
fucking
flavor. How the fuck is it not guacamole flavored?
Okay, there is a
It's
little
not.
bit. There is a little bit of a guacamole taste to it, but it's not like intrusive.
not.
It's not. No, I tasted it.
No, it doesn't taste like guacamole at all to
It
me.
does.
It's strawberry lime.
Are you
I
high?
tasted- Are you high? What the fuck? I tasted
It
guacamole.
tastes like strawberry lime. It is strawberry lime flavored.
I am gonna go look at their description on the fucking thing because I could
It
have
is.
swore
It is
I
unironically.
tasted.
It is strawberry lime. There is zero guacamole flavor in there.
Oh yeah, it says the strawberry lime flavor developed by the Russian badgers, like developed to the Russian. Wow,
I know
thought
what
I
I'm talking
tasted.
about.
I thought I tasted a bit of guacamole in that, and I was like,
You're
wow,
wrong.
that's
I believe it's
surprised me.
called the
not- it's
Mandela
not
effect because
weird.
there is guacamole in it.
I'm gonna
Don't
kill
you know?
Dead.
Like I literally was there, like that gum. I can taste it, but it's not intrusive. But I guess it's like a mix of the strawberry and lime that had that. But it was good.
I want to cry.
Why are
Go
you
cry.
not
Cry.
crying?
We mentioned guacamole, the fucking guacamole gamer fart. I just
Bruh.
feel progressively more sick each time.
I'm gonna
Bro,
drink
Just
that.
Brother.
They
looking
got-
for-
Brother
They
in
got
arms.
They got another flavor called Brand Risk.
That's
Oh,
the one I
no.
remember the most. That's the one I remember because that's the one with I think that's
Peach-
Pay Money
peach
Wubby's
mango.
flavor.
It's peach mango.
Yep, that's
Yep,
Pay
it's
Money
Wubby's.
Wubby's flavor.
It's Wubby's. Wubby wanted his favorite fruit combination to be something special.
Mhm.
Wubby.
I mean, he got it right from the sound of it.
I
still
haven't
can't-
tried it.
Oh,
I haven't tried it either. I just seen the image of
Who
the
made
death spat
Anime
of it.
Thigh? Who made Anime Thigh?
that was the funny sock man on Twitter that does all the sock stuff.
Arlo?
Hold on. I can't remember what his freaking name is.
Ace, listen to my vision.
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, in collaboration with Flork of
That's
Cows.
it, Flork. I'm sure you've seen the
I haven't.
that meme from the Ukrainian war where they just throw ERA on everything, and there's those two sock.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, the two sock dudes. I remember that
Yeah,
one.
that's
Yeah,
Flork.
yeah, that
That's-
was a while
that's
back.
Flork.
Okay, that was Flork.
Yeah.
There's
Connecticut
titty milk.
Clark,
Who
that's also
did
him.
titty milk? Who did titty milk? Does not contain milk. They had to note. Jay Schlatt.
No, it should contain milk.
It was
Oh,
Jay
yeah,
Schlatt
that
with the
makes
titty
sense.
milk. That does make sense.
Funny open TTD, man.
Okay, yeah, Mango Meta is what I'm currently sipping on right now.
And how's your feeling?
No,
I
Echo,
like
you
it.
get back
It's
here
pretty
right
decent.
now.
It's pretty decent.
Good night, Echo. Good night, Echo.
Echo going to bed?
Yep.
night, Echo.
Uh-oh. Hang on, I can't see the thing because the freaking...
Hey, little Burby, want to join a Discord server? Go to the other
bed. Good
Discord
night.
server
Good night,
too.
Echo.
Watch the Touhou Tuesday on our YouTube channel.
Was
from 4
trying to
years
drop
ago.
this version to Ace last week, but he could not
The vision
see
of a
the
Shy
vision.
Lily cup of not a cup, but you just drink out of Shy Lily herself.
I would drink
you
out of
know.
Shy Lily herself.
Yeah, that was my vision I was trying to share.
Wait a minute. How come D has not said anything this entire time?
Because
I
he's
have
dead.
been.
Wait, do you have D muted?
I don't have him muted. I have his avatar hidden. He's not muted.
I have been saying shit.
Can you not hear him right now? Yeah, you're just fucking around. That's right. That's what you're doing.
What are you now? Okay, you're June.
June.
It's
It's
so
like-
sad that D is in the timeout corner on the stream.
Hello.
Yo! There we go. That's better.
Drink out of Shy Lily's mouth. I would.
I would.
I would drink out of Shy Lily.
No.
You ever seen Shy-
You have
you
to
ever
cut.
seen-
You have to cut
you
off
ever
Shy Lily's body at the or like at
You
the
ever
chest,
see?
so you're drinking out of her tits.
You ever see? That is morbid.
Excuse me.
No.
You don't want to drink out of
No.
Shy Lily's
Kill me.
tits?
Have you
No,
guys
no.
seen IRL Shy Lily?
No.
No.
I know
She
she's a
is
midget.
short. She is
I
so
know she's
short,
a
it is
literal dwarf
adorable.
midget from Germany. I know that.
So short.
So
It's
she's whale gura?
adorable.
Yes, she is. She
I
is.
guess, yeah.
She is literally fucking Chloe, but not. So
She's
yeah.
literally fucking Chloe.
Yeah,
Who
man.
is Chloe and why are they fucking them?
I don't know. She's literally.
Mhm.
She's fucking.
She is fucking. She is small, and yeah. She
Hear me
has
out.
those. She has the pairs in the vaginas.
But yeah, I
You
wanted
put-
to order a
They-
blowhole blast,
is
but then
in the
I
vagina.
looked at my wallet
That took
like
me a
last
second.
week, and I'm like, I'll have to wait
Not
for a
wrong.
bit.
I have guacamole.
Don't
gamer
do it,
farts
Echo. Don't
in
do it.
my
For the love of
cart
God,
right
don't.
now.
Please, for the love of God, can we call it anything other than that?
What?
Call what
So
other
a
than what?
pocket girlfriend? No.
No, a pocket girlfriend would be Shimyomo.
No, a pocket girlfriend is a pocket pussy, and if you don't have a pocket pussy, you're sad.
What?
You put the
Have you
liquid
not heard of the
in
pocket
Jake's
pussy?
butts-
No, I've heard of that. I just the statement you made is concerning.
Look, I've seen the Blue Mountain comedy show with the pocket pussy. Have you?
I have not.
Pocket girlfriend
Well,
is Gara.
Admittedly,
actually.
they did make a movie based on that comedy show, which don't remember where it originally aired, but what was it?
Mm.
It was Blue Mountain, right?
Hmm.
Blue Mountain
the
State.
mountain.
That's right. Blue Mountain State was a comedy show in 2010 based on a football team, and my God, the third episode is the pocket
What?
pussy. It is
Question:
the pocket pussy.
What flavor would Charlie Moist Critical make?
Um,
I
It
don't
would
know.
be. It would be the
Would
monster
it
dildo.
be like butthole spackle? Bam, butt plug.
no. He'd do something moist.
He would do something.
The moist- Oh no,
moist melon. Would it be,
the
would it be melon?
moisturizer.
The
It would
moist
be
melon.
called-
waiting for.
Moisturizer. The melon moisturizer.
Either that or the moist meter. The moist meter would be right.
The moist meter melon. Would that be it? Moist meter melon.
The moist.
What's up, everybody?
So speaking about gamers and gaming, are you
Oh,
guys liking Starfield at all?
I haven't
Have
played it at all.
not touched it whatsoever, but I know about it.
Yeah. Same
Again,
here. I've
I
also heard
think
a
the
whole
only
bunch of
thing I
things
know about it
too.
from the last time was the whole someone went 7 hours to fly to Pluto just to find
Oh,
out,
yeah.
hi, it's a PNG.
It's a PNG.
Which
Like,
I
I-
believe I mentioned last week, but I
Like
don't remember.
I saw all the hype everyone had at the beginning. I was like, oh yeah, it's out, it's out, it's out. And then after like a couple of days, it was like, this game's kind of lame, guys. There's nothing out there. It's just empty space, and it just dropped.
So we're in
It-
agreement.
It went
then.
down.
Cool.
It fell out. Then everyone was like, okay, cool. We got some cool
Then
spaceships, and then
let's-
there's like nothing else.
Let's talk about the true champion of the season then, Armored Core 6.
A lot of
Dude.
people were screaming that and still screaming
Yeah.
that. It's really good.
It's
That's,
so good. I
if
just got to huh?
If I had to get any game, it would be Armor Core right now.
I can't recommend it enough right now.
I mean,
I
it
have-
is,
I've
what's
had
it
a look
called?
to see how much it costs
$60.
for this fucking drink.
I mean, it is,
Oh,
what is it?
one.
Yeah,
One
you could either
tub.
buy a drink or you could buy Armored Core. Or you could buy
Yes.
3 Touhou
Well,
games.
One tub of this stuff for me to get it to me, and this is including shipping, is $82.87.
That's the main
Good
problem
God.
is you have to double it up on shipping. Trust me, I know this
Ouch.
problem quite a
The
bit
shipping
because
is half the
EMS
fucking
is
price
bullshit.
of the
Yeah.
fucking drink.
Bro, there are some things I've recently bought from EMS, and it's like, congratulations, you're buying a $20 item. That'll be $42 in shipping. Have fun. We'll see you in 7 months.
Oh my god.
I'm
And
not
then
even kidding. I
The
literally
free
just
samples,
got
it's like,
something I bought in
it's
March
$8 fucking
today.
for 3 packets of these things.
So
like,
remember
I
how
had
you said,
$8
"Oh
for
no, $2 for
fucking
shipping."
free-
Oh no! Welcome to the problem of Squid here being like, yeah, that's a $42.
These
Yeah,
poor
sample for me.
souls.
We probably already have a place here that just sells it in a store, but
Oh, you probably. Well,
Just
no,
like
because
the
of
website.
GameStop.
like, because one thing we do a lot is people just buy like a shitload of them and then sell them or resell them in a store. There's probably a place in fucking Narang. Narang, it's always Narang. Brisbane.
I don't know,
Hello.
fam.
Where's Tater's talk bot?
Yeah, where is her talk bot?
I don't know. I am TalkBot.
NYA.
Huh. Oh. Anyway, where were we?
I would like to try it, just not for that price.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Armored
fair.
Core 6.
Well,
Yeah,
you
Armored
can
Core
you can do
6,
you get the sample
which I've
things. Maybe
heard
that'll be
is,
cheaper in the shipping.
A very good, not Dark Souls.
No, I've heard it was Dark
It's
Souls.
not Dark
I heard it
Souls.
was Arma. I heard
I mean,
it was
it's made by
Armored
Dark
Dark
Souls.
Souls or Mecha
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
It's not.
Like I heard the first boss is what cleared out the newbies from the
Well,
gamers.
in that way, yes. Lots of people got filtered by the funny helicopter because even
They
though the
don't know how to
game
beat
tells you exactly what to do against it, I guess people would just try and play conservatively. But you're supposed to
want.
actually
You're
Huh?
supposed to
Like,
modify
blow
your
its ass
stuff.
out?
You're supposed to
No, you
modify
can't.
your
You
ship.
can't
to-
yet at that point.
Oh, you can't at that
So
point.
this is a tutorial boss.
Oh,
and
you can't
the
pass
game
the fucking
very-
tutorial.
People are getting filtered by the tutorial.
Yeah, it's a tutorial.
It's because
boss.
they'd
It's
rather
fault.
do,
It
like-
is Dark Souls.
They're trying to act like it's Dark Souls where you can do one build, but here's the thing. You probably shouldn't be doing one build for like most Souls likes.
Well, no. That's not right. Souls Lights, you
Yeah.
can run one build. Armored Core, you actually
Yeah.
have to build multiple.
You build
units.
multiples
That
in
is
there.
not exactly true. If you have the skill, I have seen now a couple of
What's
people
that?
beat the game using
have
no
skill?
weapons and only
What-
their fists.
What's
I do
that
not
game?
have skill.
What's that game where you got to build a contraption and like siege or besiege a village and kill villagers or like
Besiege?
knock down?
You mean
Is that the game?
besiege?
Okay, besiege.
Minecraft?
Okay, so are you saying that like Armored Core is like a futuristic besiege where like you can build all these different robots to do it, but if you want to add challenge, build a one universal robot to take on everything. Is that like
In
the
that way,
thing?
yeah. Like I was gonna say, I have seen a couple of people now supposedly beat the game using only their fists. At the very least, I know that the most difficult bosses in the game have been completed by people who have no shoulder weapons, no weapons at all on their hands. They're just using the built-in melee for your fists.
I wish
And
my
I
friend.
could not do that. You
I
see,
wish my
chat.
friend was in chat right now because he's got like the pilot stick set up with like a tri-screen wide setup, and I'm pretty sure he's got Armor Core. And I
Oh,
would
man.
love to have him chime in on this and add his opinion to it of what he's
No,
done.
no,
and built and
I'm
done.
complete trash. I use the wheelchair legs, the dual Gatlings, and the grenade launcher shoulders.
Is that
Wheelchair,
the- is that the
wheelchair tank
equivalent-
tread. Sorry.
Is that the equivalent of Call of Duty with a noob tube?
Yeah, basically.
What?
Now, in my defense,
Noob tube. In Call of Duty, you could get a grenade launcher attachment on the bottom of your rifle, and you could just look at a corner, pop a noob tube in that direction. It would blow up as soon as it hits the floor and kill
you
anyone
got
that's around
so
that corner.
much salt
There are
in Modern
so
Warfare
many
2
people.
lobbies.
Yeah, you're just
Oh.
running around all by yourself. Someone noob tubes just in the air, lands next to you, blows you up. People literally just call it the noob tube because it was the easiest way to get a kill.
Yeah, no, the Joe Swanson tank treads, in my defense, the fact that you can drift
Cheers.
with them and you're,
Cheers.
dude, yeah, oh yeah, hold up, I got you, homie.
Gamer subs, cheers.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
You use some of that fucking like
Yeah.
famous like VTuber
Here's to
streamer money
Jeremy's
to
ass.
buy me some gamer subs.
Dude,
or
you know
even
what?
better yet,
I wanna
Gamer
put
Subs
Happy-
send me one for free.
I want to put Happy the Harpy on a
Small.
Gamer Subs cup. If we get Happy the Harpy really popular, can we get her on a Gamer Subs cup?
I don't
If
know.
I just tweet Gamer Subs with our stream right now, like take the link of our stream.
Would you
Please
guys
sponsor
buy-
us.
Hey,
would you
don't
guys-
sponsor a sponsoring, don't sponsor show, please.
Do sponsor us, send us Gamer Subs, and we'll talk about you.
But like to give you a small,
Sponsor me.
Talk about you. We
Don't
don't care
sponsor
about
Touhou
money. We
Tuesday,
just
but
want the drink.
sponsor me. Let me put a Harpy like VTuber cup out there.
The Touhou Tuesday themed fucking.
Oh no!
Gamer
What
Subs.
would a Touhou Tuesday themed cup look like?
No. I know
it's
exactly
literally
what it would
just
be
Zun's
like.
head. It's
No.
just Zun's head smiling.
No.
Zoom
Everybody
flavor.
hold.
Relatively
The
close.
clear answer here for a Touhou Tuesday Gamer Subs is clearly just a picture of lolly tissues on a fucking
yes!
Gamer Subs chop.
Yes, that's what it would be. It would just be the
Oh
lolly
my
tissues on there.
god.
It'd be the Touhou Tuesday logo on one side and the lolly tissues on the other.
Well, now we're
That's all
never
it
getting it.
Bam! We win. There we go. We're already
Oh.
Gamer Subs. Come on out here with our partnership
It's
deal.
Reno
sell it.
flavored.
It's Reno
Oh man, dude.
I'll do it right now. I'll just
But
take
no
this
one wants to
stream.
taste cockroaches, though. That's the
Well,
problem.
I'll take our stream
We'll
right
call
now,
it
and I'll
kinky
just
shit
tweet it to them.
cockroach coconut. That's what we'll
No.
call it. Kinky shit
Horrifying.
cockroach
Because you can
coconut.
use Twitter.
Oh man.
It'll be coconut flavored. It'll be like kinky cockroach
I can dig
coconut.
it. I love coconut, man.
Cocoa nut?
Yeah.
Damn it, Coco, why'd you not?
That's that. Oh God. I would go for it.
So,
Have a
how's it
song.
going, everybody? Yeah, that sounds about right,
So
honestly.
soon as Check's like, so I was like, yeah, you know, that's a nice like sharp end, and then we can just go to a song. So what do we got today?
Oh my god, dude.
We got Born to Be Wild.
You know what? This and Check, you're gonna be like, oh my god, really? This is literally fresh yesterday. Link 64.
Oh no, I can actually just straight up
Release-
DM them.
Release Great Mama remix.
Mama?
Really now.
Really?
That I have to laugh
I
at.
surprised the fuck out of me. I just decided I'm gonna go see what Link 64's channel's got. I go there, literally 9 hours old. He released a remix. I was like, this is fate. To everyone, enjoy some Great Mama.
should I just?
Dear gamer
professional.
subs, pee pee poo poo, give us the thing.
Hi,
It just comes
Wolfie.
to attention that we lack a Touhou Tuesday
Oh,
themed.
we're back. Hi, everybody.
Welcome to Twitter.
Why would you do that, you
Good
stupid
one.
idiot?
Welcome to Twitter, where people get upset over
Would
cow
like no
tips.
money from this. However, if you could just send us the flavor, that would be great. Thank you.
Can we go with
I'm eating
cockroach
pretzel.
cock milk? Can we go with cockroach cock coconut milk?
I think you should obliterate yourself from existence for uttering those words, man.
I don't think you can have cock in their title though. I mean, we do have. Hmm.
Cockroach milk. I don't know. That's
Cockroach
cursed enough
milk.
already.
Good
Hey,
enough. Yeah,
Knight,
it'll be
have you
coconut
ever,
flavored.
Rock milk.
Have you ever considered death as a preferable alternative to life for what you just said?
Yes.
Maybe.
No.
Dying. I
No.
have.
I think
No.
we should go back to
Sorry,
somewhere where
Wolfie.
it's alive.
You're,
He must stay alive
talking
for his
a lot right
crimes.
now.
Dude,
What the
pretzels
fuck,
are
Ace?
really
Okay,
good.
Wolfie, you've missed
No.
everything in context. We're making a Gamer Subs flavor, okay?
Hear
Yeah.
me out.
We've already decided that the Touhou Tuesday Gamer Subs Cup's gonna have the Touhou Tuesday logo, which you'll also find in that upper right
I'm
corner
gonna
up there.
fucking DM
You know, that everyone else is
I
covering.
don't know who moved it, so I'm gonna put it back.
I'm going to
because
DM
somebody's
Gamer
always
Subs at
putting
the
it
end of this
places it shouldn't
stream
be.
with
Oh,
all
gee.
ideas. And then next stream, if they respond, you'll hear the response. Or if I get blocked, one of the two.
Yeah,
So, what's Knight's view on the whole VRC content gating stuff? VRC
We
content
just
gating.
talked about
We
that.
literally just talked about it, game.
hey
Come
guys, remember how you missed the
on.
start of the episode an hour ago?
Hey,
Oh,
but you know what we didn't talk about? Moo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we said we were gonna talk about the casino, like triggering all of Twitter. All right, let me go get.
baby titties.
They
And
are
not the
big.
little lolly
titties.
Mommy,
That's
sorry.
like-
Mommy,
Oh,
sorry.
we got a new
Mommy,
one.
sorry.
Hey, Big Bang. Big Bang must have came flowing in with a Wolfie SCP.
Yes.
Which, speaking of which, let me hit this little special. Wait, where'd the button go?
It's over there.
Wow, I actually don't have the button on the Touhou Tuesday window thing. So give me a second as I push this button and then go into the virtual cast
I mean,
button.
I don't
thing.
think I can actually do
And then-
that either.
Manually hit the shout out button here.
Yeah, I don't have access to that button. Maybe I do, but I
What
just
the
don't
fuck?
know how. Hang on, mod view.
Okay.
I never like mod view, but I will try using it just for this case.
We can yell at you for not listening.
Can some check? Can you do like exclamation SO and then put in Wolfie's username? Apparently, my button for the shout out to automatically do it is borked.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god, I think it worked.
You're streaming today. You're playing Minecraft. There you go. Were you doing modded Minecraft or vanilla?
It better be
Better be
vanilla.
modded,
Vanilla
otherwise
is the
I'll be
only correct way to
disappointed in
do
you.
it.
Modern
This
Minecraft
man's
is the
out
only
here
playable
playing
Minecraft.
Greg Tech. Laugh at him.
You know, I should set Burby to like automatically do a shout out when someone raids. I should do that.
I think
Maybe.
that's possible.
But anyway,
Oh, it's
so yeah, so Azure Lane decided to release another skin for everyone's favorite sweet cowgirl casino, and they've turned the jiggle physics to like from scale of 1 to 10 to 1,000. Have you seen it, Squid?
Hell
No, I have
yeah,
not.
tits.
I haven't
Give me a
seen it.
moment.
I've just heard about this.
Give me a moment, because it's been shared all in Birdcage.
Oh, it has.
Oh no.
It
It's,
is
share it
2D.
some
It is
more.
literally
You
2D
do.
artwork. It is literally 2D or like, live 2D. So it moves.
Oh, it moves all right.
It moves.
It
Understatement.
Oh, it
It
better move.
moves.
Those tits better move their way to my mouth.
I'm trying to
Oh my.
find it. Hang on. Where'd it go? Is it in Weaves or Us? I know
It better be
it got
Weaves
shared
or Us.
somewhere. Oh no, it's not Weaves or Us.
Probably gamer.
Is it? I know I shared the blank or the still images. Oh no. I shared the. Oh, I have it on my drive. Never mind. I saved it on my drive in case they deleted it, and then I would forever have it stored as a internet archive. I will literally just stuff it right into Touhou Tuesday.
Stuff it.
In the words of me, do it, you won't.
Stuff it.
So, should I like give like a first-person
No.
view of the video?
Well, actually, no.
Should I do it? Like, just.
Well,
just do it?
yes, but
yes.
actually, yes.
Should I
I
do it?
just saw Shy Lily
Just
do.
for everyone. You just saw everyone. What? A Shy Lily? What?
I
do it?
just saw Shy Lily today with this, looking at this exact skin.
Good. All right, then we'll take a first-person look, and you guys can see it on Touhou Tuesday because it's glory. I literally made a tweet. Like, I just made a tweet about the first thing guys look at on a woman is her heart. Just because her breasts are in the way doesn't mean that it's wrong or whatnot. And then I said, yeah, my favorite thing about a girl is her big heart. The literally next tweet is like, speaking of big hearts, look at this big hearty. And yeah, I tweeted the video and whatnot because dag gum. I'm gonna go first person.
Oh
Hell
my.
yeah, brother.
So here we go. Wow, look at that. So yeah, there's some cons and stuff here, but
I do like how they try to tie her up.
here we go.
どうでした前よりはうまくなっているような、なっていないような。
Holy shit.
一体
Sloshy.
どこで釣れるのでしょう。
They could be sloshier.
They are barely.
ちょっと
That
熱い
cloth
で
is
す
gorgeous.
よ。
The lifting fuck.
別に
I like
歌詞のが部屋を熱くしたと
Gates,
か
they're an entity of their own.
多
I
分
like how one is
少
slightly
年
bigger.
とか
That
One
was
second.
大気のせい
It's trying to
で
leave.
しょうか。
that right there is where the boner's created.
お許
Right
し
there.
くださ
That's where the boner's created.
Holy shit.
Guys,
Oh,
no. She's not wearing underwear either. There's nothing down there but a little strip of fabric. That is.
thank you very much, by the way.
That is.
Also, I think I'm like
Perfection.
super behind because it just started showing the tits.
Oh,
for
it was
me.
this eye. Fuck. I thought it was in this eye that was the center of the view. It's this
Nice
one.
work, ding dong.
Oh my
You guys
god.
saw it all in good view though, right? Right? It was good enough.
Oh,
You guys
yeah.
could make it out.
pretty
Okay,
much.
good. Good.
Those are boobs.
Yeah.
Dude,
Those
Yeah.
are boobs.
I'm telling you,
Oh
those
my God.
Bahongaladongas were huge. I'm telling you, big Bajongalangadongas.
Very
And
delicious.
that's like one of like that's not her only skin that she got either. Like they dumped a whole bunch of like other
That's the
skins
only
before.
one I've seen.
That's the only one you've seen. You want me to share with you the other skins? I think I put it in.
Are they-
More interested in girls'
What?
flunt line? Flunt?
Was
What?
it
What?
Frontline?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what? What did I put in a lounge?
Debris field found during search for missing F-35 jet.
Yes.
in North
yeah.
Carolina.
We will talk
The
about
pilot
that in a
ejected.
bit. It
Oh,
we will talk about that in a little bit because that literally is brand new news. Like I woke up, I meant to take a small nap and then do some Deep Rock Galactic. I accidentally overslept. Woke up to Fang telling me the news that they found it, and it wasn't even on Twitter yet.
What am I hearing about the whole like Illuminati scenario? By the way,
Oh, we'll get into that too. We will get into that
I also
too.
have another thing that I just found. So you know the creators of Terraria,
Yep.
Nope.
Please,
they
please
have
don't say anything bad.
donated $100,000 each to Godot and FNA.
Holy shit.
Wow. But
Yeah.
then again, they're the ones that made Terraria, and we all know Terraria is like one of the most successful games on
Yeah,
Steam.
but now
Period.
you have them donating to Godot just to say fuck you, Unity. There's
Alright.
the post they made.
It's a shame. Unity's not a terrible engine.
No.
Could use
It's
some
a
words.
It's
shame.
not. It's just a terrible CEO.
It's just ran by
Yeah.
terrible people.
yeah.
A terrible CEO and a terrible
Oh, no.
set of
We're
presidents.
jumping topics, guys. I want to show the other boobies.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
show us the
Show us
Show
the
the
big
other
bahangla-dongalas.
Here, let's look
Show
at
us
the
the
I swear, those
guys.
melons
Look.
were huge.
Look, this is the
Show
original
us the
artwork
tits.
right here, guys. This is Kashino's original artwork when she got released, okay? This is
Moo.
Azura Lane artwork. Moo. That's nice, right? And she's got a decent rack. It ain't overly out there.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, that's
It's
closed.
contained.
It needs
That's
to be
fine.
more out
Closed.
there.
That's good, right? So that it's big, but it's not holy shit. Okay. So then the second skin they made for her.
Oh,
my
God.
I mean, y'all
Yeah,
are
wait,
the chickens.
Like, you see
apparently.
that? You see
Damn.
that chicken in the background? That little
Yeah.
chicken in the bucket.
That's
That's
me
how I
back
feel.
there. I wish I was
Yeah.
this little chick right here. I wish
The
I
one
was this
getting
little
crushed.
buddy. The one getting crushed. I would be a happy man if I died right there.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm just the one who's like completely
Same.
like jaw dropping in the background there.
He's,
There's-
the second extra outfit they made is this one.
I mean,
She's
she's
stuck
stuck in a
She's stuck
fucking
in the
fence.
Tony
She-
Chan,
she
I'm
fell-
stuck in
she
the
fell-
window. Call the fire department.
She clearly,
Step
like, you
on
can see,
Call
you
the
see
fire
the
department,
bucket.
please.
You see the bucket, you see the mop, the wet floor. She clearly slipped and went through the door, right? And the
You
little chick down-
stupid bitch! That's
little
gonna
chick
cost
down
so much
here-
money to repair.
The little chick down here is like panicking and running. But guys, if you notice right here, the little like the fabric cut in right there, that's where the boner's created. That right there, that's where-
That's where the
that-
boner is
I'm
created.
gonna put that is where the boner is created right there. Okay, we got the boner created there. The boner right here is created by like right under here. That's where the boner is created on that picture, right? And then
You
we
sure
got
like bones.
and then we got
Man,
this one,
are you gay?
which
And the creation of such.
this glorious
life
work of
one.
art. And the boner is created right at this little spillage right here. Okay, that right there, that little spillage, that's where the boner's created.
Brother,
Oh. And my friend Anya is like,
That fucking window slat is made of fucking unobtainium.
in game name, yep, Millith and our good friend Zyres is like, Azarlane, it's a very cultured game. And yeah, the skins are not for free, but goddamn, beautiful works of art. I hope they do not roll back when people complain about this on Twitter.
Oh, come on. You
pray-
know they won't.
I hope not. Their CEO is a female, and
look,
she gave
you
a thumbs up
understand
on it.
that
Hey,
she does need milking, right? They
Hey,
need
She's a
to.
cow. Of course she
Yeah,
needs milking.
she's a cow.
I'm
She
into
needs
that.
to be milked to reduce
Joke's
the
on
damage
you.
that's happening
I'm
to
into
her
that.
titties.
I'm into milking. Joke's on you.
Ace, this is the same like game where there's like basically a lolly like offering to do a hand job. I don't
Yeah, there
think
is.
they
I
will
know, right?
revert it.
Listen, man.
You're right.
Look, man,
You're
you're
right.
just
I'm a
feeding me
simple
fuel,
guy. I
it's
see the
fine.
bahangala-dongalas. I upvote.
I
Yep,
see
same.
someone offering a hand job. I go unga bunga.
I see Junko.
Neuron
I upvote.
activation. I see Junko.
Hell yeah,
upvote.
brother. Junko Brothers for life.
I'm simple, man. I see titty. Neuron activation.
So when do
I
you
see
go
Ryan.
blind?
I upvote.
I can.
I see
I
Yukari. I run. I panic. I die.
I see my own Junko titties. I go
Oh.
unga bunga.
Oh my.
Ooga, ooga, ooga,
Ooga, ooga.
Ooga, 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 ooga,
Ika
ooga. Yeah, ika bokum.
Ikum bokum.
Ika bokum.
Ika bunga.
I mean, technically that is
Ika
also a
bunga.
small news
As Corne
as
would
well,
say.
but
Dinosaur baby.
All right, so now we've finished the titty thing. We finished the horny. Also, hang on, put a nuke code, and we didn't even see. I didn't even get a chance to check it.
what are you talking about?
Oi, bird, bonk, no bonks. Hang on, wait, I
You do
missed some of the
realize
stuff.
you are very, very fucking far behind in chat.
I am
That's-
so far behind in chat. I am okay. I was looking
It's
at titties
because
the
you
whole time.
don't read it because you have to
Stupid.
the
Oh,
other
I
chat.
do read it. It's just there was titties on my screen as well, and that's where my
That's
eyes
the
were.
thing. You actually had to do.
I
the
actually
titty
got to
thing, so
scroll.
I
I
can't
got to scroll.
fully blame you on this one.
Look, I'm about to put more titties on your face.
Okay,
Okay.
Vanilla will sort it had a couple high quality life plugins. Tis a server I play in with a friend
Oh my
group.
gosh.
We's are us. Pff. Also, no pan. Oh my lord almighty. Faces. Oh yes. Fuck me. Those are
There's a
some
lot
big
of reactions to that
jungus.
cow.
Oh, hot law. I heard it was. Oh, Fang saying it's an insider source. Kids, yeah, we're gonna
Bonk
jump
you
to
bird.
the aircraft thing.
Eventually.
Moo. Oh my moo. Insert nutting noise.
Fuck you, bird.
Stepbrother help.
Stepbrother
the
help.
window slat is made of fucking unobtainium.
I mean,
And
it
in
is.
between
It's,
the
it's holding up
thighs.
all of that weight. That's incredible.
It is. It's holding up so much sexy. That is so much compressed sexy. It's amazing that it could hold all that
Mommy,
up.
sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Mama.
Mommy, sorry.
All right,
Mama.
Texas speech bonk you bird. Nope. Look, I will accept that. I will accept the bonk if it is what it takes to like show that I am a cultured man of Kashino.
You will not bonk.
I would simp for that. All right, so on to the next topic, then, guys. What would you do?
Bang!
What would you do if you had to walk up to the president and tell him, Mr. President, we lost one of the most advanced high-tech aircraft the world has ever seen?
What do you mean? You mean it crashed? No. We
the pilot
just
ejected.
lost it.
Oh, okay.
Like
Give me an ice cream.
The pilot ejected, and the plane's like autopilot's like, see ya, and just went. That's it.
Wait,
The plane-
actually?
Yeah.
It did. The pilot, they had a slight error. The pilot ejected, and the autopilot in the jet was still active, and the plane just continued on.
I really have to wonder if, like, he lost control and, like, the G-lock system turned on and that's what turned the autopilot on.
You know what they say? Music makes you lose control.
Music makes you lose
Oh my
control.
God.
Music makes you lose control. Okay. So,
God damn.
so I'm guessing I haven't read the article that Fang dropped on us here. Of let's see, debris that maybe of a missing F-35. Oh, gee, that may be a missing F-35. Gee, I wonder how often you're gonna find debris of an aircraft in the
letdown.
middle of a field in North Carolina. That apparently crashed in North Carolina over the weekend has been found. Defense officials confirmed to CBS News the pilot safely ejected, but the plane kept flying on autopilot. Is there anything else on that article?
I
look.
wished I could, but I don't see anything because it's a fucking video.
Oh, really?
Bummer.
Still, how much was it? A $35 billion aircraft?
Roughly. Per unit,
So,
yeah.
so
It's fucking insane that like they cost that much.
yeah. And here's the really funny thing: they made it fast, they made it stealth, and they made it smart. Pilot ejects.
So smart that it can
no
fly.
one
on
knows
its
where
own
the
without
fuck it
pilot.
went. No one knew where the fuck it went. They're like, oh shit. Where'd our jet
You know
go?
what would have been great if it turned into a fucking Amelia Earhart sort of thing? Like, just they never find it. They never find the crash. The plane just disappears entirely.
It's
It's
like,
being
some,
eaten by. It's being eaten by coconut crabs.
before, like,
The
someone
plane
makes
is
a
being
video.
eaten by coconut crabs.
Guys,
Also,
if someone,
there's a
if
funny
someone-
meme I found for you.
if someone literally buys me an Apple like tracking pod thing, you know, the little sticker things, what do they call them?
I don't know.
Apple tracking pod sticker thing.
I love the Apple tracking pod sticker thing.
I
It's
don't
my
remember the
favorite
name of the
Apple
goddamn
product.
thing. My brain's dumb. Hang on. Air tags. Thank you, Fang. Love you, Fang. You're the only one that doesn't sit there and like berate me for my.
Oh, you mean
Lack
the
of
blatant
brainy
rip-off of Tiles? Oh, that's cute.
Pretty much. Yeah. I wanna. If someone ships me an Apple AirTag, I will literally go and stick it on an A10 Thunderbolt, or not a Thunderbolt, an A10 Warthog.
Stick it.
I will literally
technically
stick
the
it on
proper
there.
name is Thunderbolt too.
Yeah, it is, but more people notice the Warthog because it just doesn't go down. I will literally get a photo of an Apple AirTag and put it on an A10 and take a picture and put it in Touhou Tuesday. You wanna know how I can do that?
It's the Gal 8 on the
live-
front, why don't
I
you?
live like not even 10 minutes away from like the Museum of Aviation, and they literally have up front where you can go and eat lunch sitting on the tire of an A10.
Make it an F-15C and we have a deal.
Oh, I don't think we have an F-15 out here.
You sicken me. You disgust me.
That would be funny as fuck, and I could possibly get Gundog to do that.
Give praise to the king of air superiority.
We have an SR-71 in the hangar, and you can literally go in there and you could touch the nose of the SR-71.
Dude, one of the things that pisses me off is I've been to so many very different aviation museums, and I've been to 3 of them now that have SR-71s, including the way back in the day, the California Science Center, and they don't let you touch them.
This is the Museum of Aviation because this is the United States' #1 Air Force base. And I'm proud to say that because I live in the town.
You're an American.
I'm an American, and I live in the town called Wartown, and it's the #1 United States Air Force base. Go Warner Robins. God bless Warner Robins Air Force Base. It's the best.
Hey, do you like what I just put in the Touhou Tuesday area?
I'm scared.
I realized like I slightly doxed myself, but yeah.
What are you talking about? There wasn't anything.
Elon crashed Grimes' recording session for Cyberpunk 2020 with a flintlock and demanded to be in the video. What?
Apparently, this is just like excerpts from like Elon's own like biography.
You guys
And
were,
apparently
like,
he
sweating.
just
Grimes
did not
says,
bother to like. Apparently he just.
I'm not gonna lie. It feels like you pulled up just a meme. That does not sound legitimate.
What?
Apparently he did not bother reading his own biography.
Interesting.
So yeah, we just lost like $35 billion in aircraft because it slipped up and had a glitch and the pilot got out.
Thanks, Boeing and
flew away.
Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. Very cool.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank goodness the pilot is safe. And I don't know if they're reported if the aircraft landed on a house or anything. Hopefully it's just landed in the field or in the woods or in the
From what they
mountains.
said, they found the debris, so it sounds like it just landed in a forest.
I would
It
hope
may
so.
have just disintegrated.
I mean, we know that
It may
during the
have gotten-
crash, that paint job did not survive, so at least that stealth technology is safe.
I think it got sent to Gensokyo.
It's in Renosuke's shop now.
Oh god. I don't know what this is, but I think it could destroy the military-industrial complex, whatever that is in the outside world.
What's a military?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think there was something else, Rebot, that caused him to eject, and it just like kept going on its own. I don't know what it was, but there was some like
The
system
AI took over.
fault. Yeah, Chat GPT took over. It force ejected him. He's just sitting there piloting all on his own. All of a sudden, the canopy just pops up. And he's gone. Just boom,
It's
and he's
only
out,
actually-
and the jet just
Certain
hauled
planes
it.
legitimately do that. Certain planes will eject their pilot if they sense that something's wrong.
Some Russian jets did that. Some Russian jets did that, and it was so
Like,
stupid. They're literally trying to take off in the jet, and as the jet's going down the runway, it just shot them out of the jet.
There was one. It was an American like VTOL jet. It was taking off, and something went wrong. The computer was freaking the fuck out, so it force ejected him.
I
And
think I
then
saw a
the
video
plane
on that
kind of
one.
just lightly crashed.
Yeah. All right. A quick
I'll see
question.
if I can find that video.
Foreign?
Yeah, what's up?
I know you drink gamer subs along with me. Do you gotta pee now?
Not yet, but
Not
soon.
yet. I do.
Soon.
Man,
I
you
do.
suck.
Gamer subs makes me have to pee, which is good because it's good to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the
My
bathroom.
god. I should
You
probably
guys
try and go.
And that right there.
That's a no from Gun.
That's called a sign to start up the show.
Gundog can't do the air tag thing. I'll do it. I'll do the Apple Air
Also-
tag tagging the A10, and I'll take a photo of it. In fact, I'll take a video of me walking up to it, slapping the tag on it, and then backing up. I will do that.
My god.
Knight, I have just been reminded that you can edit the splash screen for the, like, you know how games will say made with Unity, like when they start up. You can edit that splash screen just a little bit.
Actually, someone's
someone
trying
did,
to make
and I fucking love it.
Someone's trying to make a free version of Unity and call it free Unity. Free Unity. Free Unity is what they're trying to do. Yeah, I would totally be down for. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
You guys carry on the conversation. I'll be back.
We have to carry on a conversation. Well, we're fucked.
We'll see
Anyways,
you later.
Now that Knight's gone,
You don't know how to speak now that it's gone.
Yes.
You know, it'd also be nice.
Why are you throwing me away?
Hey,
You
everybody!
bitch!
Let's reveal the secrets of the universe.
All right, so
So the goal is we get Knight banned from Twitch as quickly as possible, right?
just shove a pear up his vajayjay and then eat it. It's very
pee
easy.
poo poo doo doo, caca pee pee poo poo doo doo, caca pee pee poo.
Look, I could say gamer words, but I don't think that's
being cut off.
necessary here.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. I've been kidnapped again.
Oh,
Why do you keep stealing them, you dumbass?
that one's going in my cringe compilation.
I love how whenever
mean-
you click when they're giant, we just get stuck outside.
I mean, you do. I'm sitting in a chair.
Click your mouse button, see what happens.
That's fine. Man, what was the other thing that happened this week? 'Cause I could have sworn there was something. Like, ignoring Elon things. There was clearly the Unity shits.
Yeah, the
Like,
Unity,
everyone realized,
default
oh, fuck, the Unity things are really fucked now.
You know
what?
love?
You know what did happen? You know what did happen?
What happened?
We got a release of the second part of, or at least the final part of DBZ Abridged, the real ending.
Oh, are you guys talking about Team 4-Star?
Yeah, just a little bit. Because I just came up and was like, oh yeah,
Oh.
Team 4-Star worked with Totally Not Mark while he was doing a review of the Boo Saga.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Why'd you throw everything
I
out?
didn't. I was picking up my controller and D's outside, and so it pulled everyone outside. Jesus.
Uh-huh. Because fuck you, D. But anywho.
You're now, your avatar is now hidden for the rest of the thing. That is. You're now gonna be a robot for the rest of the stream. You need to avatar responsibly.
Choose is entirely mine. I'm the only surviving person.
Yep. So yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
check.
still here, I think. Oh yeah, I'm
You're
still
in
in
my
the seats, I don't care.
tails. You're in my tails. So you're like.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, okay, do I need to move? And the answer is no.
No, you don't. I'll move for you. There.
Look, my head is still broken in the first place, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're kind of
full
twisted
body.
up there. Maybe you could get a different tail. Maybe it'll work better for you.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, well.
This is Doremi. Doremi does stupid things and breaking bodies and turning into sheep. So,
Alright, so what all we
That
got
looks
here
like
now?
it hurts a lot.
it's Doremi things. Just Doremi things.
Just Doremi things. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
This is fine. But
Alright, so
anywho,
let's
yeah,
see
Team
what all was said
4-Star
about-
did make some little bits to supplement the review of the Boo Saga. That lasted, I think, 3 fucking hours overall.
Jesus.
The
Fang is
actual
saying
review that
none
Totally
of
Not
your new-
Mark did was like 2 parts, and both parts were like an hour and a half.
Fang, these are Touhou avatars. They can't go nude.
Yes, they can't. But anywho,
Says you.
Go nude.
They
then.
can't go that attitude.
I mean, I made this myself. I don't have nude, but I can do this. It even has my name on it.
yep.
He usually hits
The
really
way you said that, you had my name on it. It's like
He
look,
does
guys,
name
I got
it.
my underwear. I got my underwear. See, it's got my name on it. I got my name on my underwear. My
Yep.
underwear. This is my Wednesday underwear.
Wow.
That's you. That's you. You have a Wednesday
That's so
underwear.
funny.
You have a
Yes.
Thursday underwear.
You make it
got
sound like
Friday
Knight doesn't have
underwear.
like 5.
Oh, by the way, I was just a little bit behind you in the I gotta go to the bathroom now. Okay, bye.
See,
Get
gamer subs
fucked.
makes you pee, which is good and healthy.
Or just fucking water. Just
Or it
drink
gives you
water,
your father.
idiots.
But it's flavored
good.
and it's got good stuff that it makes you aware and brings you like to a level of like greatness and helps you focus.
Or you could drink water, which keeps you alive.
That sounds
you
like
know?
poor people option. That sounds like poor people option right there. I want.
No, that sounds just like a.
I want to put.
Sadly,
40
that's
bucks.
not even a poor person option.
I want to put 40
You have to have
bucks
money
worth
to
of
have
content
water.
in there. I want to put 40 bucks of content in there. Actually, that's a question.
Like-
Here's a question. How much does a common bottle of water cost versus how much does Gamer Subs cost when you go with tap water in a scoop? Is Gamer Subs cheaper for a scoop than a bottle of water from the store?
No.
You sure about that?
I think
Yeah.
so. I'm gonna go with that. A 24 pack of.
So a 24 pack of water
Uh-huh.
costs probably like $5.
Does it?
For
Look it
you,
up.
not for us. Oh fuck,
Not
dude.
for
For us,
us.
it's like 12.
Actually, how much is it? I might be very wrong on that price. I'm gonna.
All right, now
check
you know what?
that.
I'll look at it. Apparently, great value, 24 count, 17 ounces of purified drinking water, $3.64.
Also,
All right,
I'm
so-
wrong.
I
so-
do drink
okay.
water.
So going by that, just by a blank, just that
$6.40.
price divided by
A 24
24.
pack is
You can already
$6.40.
tell the water is cheaper, just at a glance. Okay, so water is cheaper than the Gamer Sub stuff.
If
But
I
Gamer
wanted
Subs
to-
versus Gamer Subs versus a can of Coca-Cola, it is cheaper to drink Gamer Subs than a can of Coca-Cola.
Well, yeah, because it's a brand. You know how much you love your brands. I know you sure do.
Even if you
much
get a
is-
How much is
cheapo
RC
brand-
Cola?
Even
How
if
much
you
is
get
in a
like
pack of RC Cola?
Yeah, I was about to say, even if you get a cheapo brand, it's like
I don't
10
know about
cents
cheapo brands. If you want
Cheapo
to talk
brand-
about knock
cheapo
off,
brands are like 10 cents cheaper. That's still more expensive than Gamer Subs.
no.
A scoop. Gamer
Yep.
Subs a scoop is like let's see, if it's like $40 and there's 100 servings in there, that's like what, 40 cents? 40 cents
Well.
a scoop, right? I'm braining it. I'm braining bad. That's like 40 cents for 16 fluid ounces. That's a lot that's a lot of juice right there for 40 cents. Are you muted? Or did my Discord crash? Guys? Guys? I know the stream didn't die. Squid's out too. What the fuck? Where'd all my audio go? I can't hear them.
Don't-
Guys?
Discord.
Oh,
It's
there we go.
Discord.
We're
There we
back.
go. That was
Oh,
really
Literally,
good.
I was like, "What the
Oh.
fuck?" I was like, I was talking,
Test?
everything.
Test?
I thought
And then it
my
just
audio
died.
went out.
Yeah,
you
so did I.
thought yours
I
I
went
thought
out.
mine died.
And then
I
I
thought
looked
mine
at
went
the
out.
voice connected, saw it was a red bar, and I was like, "Oh, it's Discord. It's
Damn,
actually
yeah.
Discord."
Yeah, I
Discord
was
had
literally
a
just saying I'm
stroke.
bad at math, and then my voice died.
Yeah, I literally saw. I see your icons like lighting up and your mouth's moving, and I'm like, I don't hear anything, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I accidentally mute someone or something? Oh God, I hope I didn't. Do
I was
that.
like,
Okay.
oh God, what did I do? What did I say wrong? Night,
That's
no.
That's what I was sitting here thinking. I'm like, oh God, what did I do? Guys, I don't hear you. Guys,
Was that a
God.
taste test of something else to come? Is about to fucking die?
The obliteration of the
63 cents for 2 scoops. Russian Badger did the math already. So 63 cents for 2 scoops. That's like 30 31 cents, 31 and a half cents
Well,
for 16 fluid ounces.
yeah, I was gonna say it says one
That is
scoop for every 250 milliliters of water.
Yeah, so it's
that's-
literally cheaper to drink gamer subs than soda.
Than it is to drink soda.
Even the cheapest soda, it is cheaper.
No,
still,
I'm
it is-
trying to find
it is
cheapo
healthier.
brand soda.
It is healthier and sugar free. You can't beat it. There's no excuse. If you drink soda, drop that shit. Drink gamer subs. I should really make like an ad and just throw it out there, guys. I should make my own ad.
Send it to Gamer Subs, see what
Send it
happens.
to gamer subs.
And
Be like,
this is a new channel on Twitch that we're following. I guess they want us to sponsor them. Okay.
I'll be like
Okay.
Russian Badger
Do
and be
you
like
wanna know-
overly
do you
animated.
wanna
I'll be
know
overly
what-
animated and be like, drop this
Same
fucking shit and
as a
drink that
single
stuff because
gamer
you
subs.
don't want the stuff that's really out there. Fuck that sugar stuff. You want gamer subs.
Gamer Subs.
But
I will
you want to
overly
know how much
animate
water you
myself.
could buy for the same price of one fucking thing of gamer subs in Australia?
Cheap as fucking
You could
dirt.
buy 168.4 liters of water for the same price as one tub.
All right,
yeah.
so hang on. Time out.
Bird needs gamer subs flavor and
For
brand.
12
Lamp,
fluid ounces.
Lamp, I want Happy the Harpy on a cup.
Or 16 10-liter fucking bottles.
Actually.
I want Happy the Harpy on a gamer subs cup. If I achieve that, I would die a happy man.
Well, the first
Mr.
one
Rabbit.
is to
So
pitch
first
our
thing-
thing
So-
to
Well,
gamer
no,
subs.
see, first we got to get a bunch of people that'll start watching and bump the views and get Happy the Harpy popular. We got to do that.
Yeah,
I
Because
want-
they ain't just gonna
listen.
randomly sponsor it because
and we
like
need
10
to
'cause-
record like
just because 10
video.
people are all like, oh boy, look at these 10 people who like this one Harpy streamer. No, we need more people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
by a lot.
yeah.
So
we need to
share my
increase our-
share my Twitch and get more people involved, guys.
Just don't make
Yeah.
sure we don't get money.
Share my Twitch,
the Twitch
pop it out on
everywhere.
Twitter. Yeah, just share it everywhere.
Print it. Print out the Twitch
Here,
link.
I got an
get
idea.
fucking
I got an
local-
idea, guys.
The high
Get me out
school
there, guys.
wall-
You know
your
what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm
local
gonna go for it.
hospital.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it, guys. Happy the Harpy Gamer Subs Cup. Let's go.
He's gonna go for it.
Let's go for it. And I need your help, guys. Okay, I can't do it alone. Okay, I can make clips. I can make snippets and put it on like TikTok and Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. But I need help getting the name out there. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
He just
Hashtag
needs
Happy
those
Gamer Subs.
wacky digits.
I wonder how hard it would be to like create your own line of those cups.
You
and,
gotta
like,
be
just-
popular. You've got
Well,
to be,
I mean, like,
you
just
gotta,
a-
No
you gotta be
question.
you gotta be quote
No,
unquote
no,
an
no, 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 no,
influencer.
no, no, no.
You gotta be an
I'm not
influencer.
talking. I'm not talking about gamer subs. I'm saying
Oh.
I wonder what the logistics is to go and make your own cups on your own.
You buy a bunch of cheap cups from China, and then you get a printing factory, and then you print them.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't that mean Touhou Tuesday would need its own account? I'm talking about Happy the Harpy, not Touhou Tuesday. If Touhou Tuesday got a sponsorship, it would be the Touhou Tuesday logo and the lolly tissues on the cup.
Listen,
That's
I just
what
want one of those cups with a smug Cerno face on it.
The
Okay.
thing no
But-
one isn't
but
thinking
I
about
want-
here is
I
the
want
copyright infringement of the artwork.
Like,
I'm a douche, by the way. Don't worry about it.
I unironically have a Cherno shower curtain coming in a couple of days.
That is fucking
I will
amazing.
get pictures. I will get pictures for you as soon as it's here.
Please,
I will get
I
pictures.
need it. I
This
need
is for
this.
Touhou Tuesday. That is
Dude,
Touhou Tuesday.
Yeah,
content.
no, dude, like, so the one that I have is a year old, and it's just I've tried to keep good care of it, but it's made of that like garbage plastic material, so it's just grimy. You can't clean it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was looking
What flavor
for
would you
new
call
shower
it?
curtains, and on a whim, I was like, wait.
I don't know what flavor
Wait.
Happy the Harpy would have, but if it's Touhou Tuesday, it'd be cockroach coconut.
Oh,
But yeah, I literally just searched up Cherno shower
I mean, there's
curtains.
Grandpa's ashes, so I guess we can't complain.
Yeah.
We've
be
got
good for-
Grandpa's ashes and fucking.
Somebody tell
so
tell
gross.
Raina if Touhou Tuesday Gamer Subs flavor cockroach coconut and see what Raina says. That's if Touhou Tuesday got it. I don't want I mean, it would be cool if Touhou Tuesday got, sponsored by Gamer Subs, but I want Happy the Harpy on the cup. Personally, myself, Happy the Harpy on the cup.
Yeah, just you on a cup.
Burby Blueberry. Oh, that would be good. Burby Blueberry. Give me your ideas,
Burby
guys.
Blueberry.
Yes,
Burby.
cockroach
Blueberry
coconut.
Burby.
Burby Blueberry. Maybe it could be.
So
I'm
we
not
need
really
to do-
a big. I'm not really a big fan of blueberry flavors. So maybe it could be Burby Blue Raspberry. I like raspberry. Raspberry's good. I actually, when I was little, when I was a kid, I actually had a raspberry plant that I took care of, and I got like free raspberries, and I took care of that thing. Ooh, raspberries were so good. But like maybe Burby Blue Raspberry would be a thing.
No. If you're gonna go with the
Bird
bird
milk?
theme,
Bird
you need
milk.
to do
Okay,
s-
look, there's already titty milk
There's
out
no.
there.
There's also no bird
you need
milk
to do
'cause birds don't
squawk-a-doodle
lactate.
doo with
I'm
the
looking
do
at
parts
this.
with the do parts spelled DEW and have like an imitation Mountain Dew flavor.
Oh my god.
Squawk-a-doodle doo. Squawk-a-doodle doo.
Squawk-a-doodle-doo.
Wow. Okay, I'll give you points for that.
Like,
There's already something like that and
By
Blow
the
Blast.
way,
Yeah, there's already a
curiosity.
titty milk flavor, and then there's already Blow Blast, which my next paycheck, I'm gonna order Blow Blast.
I'm gonna pick up Guacamole Gamer.
'Cause
How
my-
much
Goddamn,
did
it's
you
good.
say per ounce Gamer Subs is?
60
Per ounce.
per ounce?
Oh,
per ounce.
I don't remember per ounce. The instructions say for every 200 milliliters, you use 1 scoop, which is 1 point something grams.
It's
Hold on.
16
So-
ounces. 16 ounces. 1 scoop makes 16 ounces.
So
Okay.
it says
So
on
how
here
many
it's for
an
every
ounce was?
8 ounces of cold water, use a scoop.
Okay.
8 ounces? Mine thing says 16 ounces.
You know, it might be
So-
measured out differently per
Flavor?
package then.
Regardless,
Maybe the flavor is
hold
different.
the fuck up, everyone, because
No.
fuck you all. I found a soda that is cheaper than Gamer Subs. Go fuck yourselves.
Is it China?
Okay.
Is it made in China?
No.
What is it?
Made
made
by
in China.
Aldi. It is called Summit Cola. You can get a 12-pack for $3.
It's made by Baldy?
So
Aldi.
Aldi chain.
All right. So do the math. Do the math. So,
I did the math.
So
It
12.
is 18 cents per scoop in that cola.
Wait, what?
Okay, got it. So Gamer Subs is
So it's-
still cheaper than the majority of sodas, except one off-brand Aldi cola.
Mind
It's an-
you,
it's literally an off-brand,
Off-brand.
like grocery store with
Like
an
a
off-brand soda.
bottle of Coke is like
yeah,
got, like, the-
and
you got-
sometimes that soda is
You're
actually
$3.
fucking good.
You're borderline going into a back alleyway and finding a drug dealer for that
I
That's
will
soda.
fucking
say-
right. Have
I
you
will
ever
say-
had the
You
drug
racist.
dealing
You know
fucking
what?
soda?
You know
No,
what?
you
You know
haven't.
what?
Now have
You know what? You know what? I have an Aldi here in my town. I'm gonna go to Aldi and I'm gonna see if I can find that soda and
We
I
have
will
an Aldi
buy
around
it
here.
and I
Hold
will
up.
drink it next week. I will drink the Aldi
Do it.
cheapo
Actually not
soda.
that
next
bad.
I'm
week.
going to argue here. Go get the root beer flavor because the root beer
Also,
flavor is
Aldi's
really
great.
fucking
actually pretty
good.
good.
Squid,
Yeah,
I
there
tried
is
to
an
find
Aldi
that.
near me.
I tried to
I
find that
could
snack
go
food
run
that
and
you
grab it.
mentioned a while
But
back.
isn't all
Yeah,
these...
no, I'm
I
the
couldn't find it.
Tim Tams. I'm trying to
Tim
find
Tams.
them too,
Wait,
and I
what
can't
were you
find
looking
them
for?
either.
I could
But
not find
isn't
Tim
all
Tams.
these Gamer Girl water?
I could
You
not
couldn't
find
find
Tim
Tim
Tams. I couldn't find Tim Tams. There was
How
no
did
Tim
you
Tams
not
here.
find Tim Tams?
There
To
was
be
no
fair,
Tim
I'm
Tam-
actually with
I'm
him
literally-
on this one because I
I am
tried looking in the
literally-
major brand stores. They're not there.
I am literally live next to an international
Fucking-
airport with an
I
Air
don't know,
Force
all of them.
base, and we have international stores. No Tim Tams.
I have seen
Order
Tim
them.
Tams over here once, and I didn't end up buying it, but there was a UK import store in my hometown for the longest time called the Hare and the Hound, and I
Ah.
would go there to get Iron Brew.
Hang on. I think there was.
I have
the-
seen Tim Tams here.
Hang on.
once.
What was the brand? Hang on. I'm gonna look something up. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna go and look up who it is that made this special brand of
Also, I'm going to
beer.
insert this here as well.
Hang on.
He's going to insert.
I'm just saying.
The Fox and the Fiddle. So there's a brand of there's a bar called the Fox and the Fiddle, and they got commissioned by Digital Extremes, the creators of Warframe, and they made Warframe themed beers. I've
What
got
the
all-
fuck?
Okay.
I've got all the cans on my shelf. I have,
Yeah,
like,
that's
a
what you do with
Roku-
that specialty stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I drank
drink
the
it and
stuff.
keep the cups.
It was really good. Man, there are people who ordered like 5 or 6 cans and they didn't like beer. And so like at TennoCon during like, you know, when TennoCon was done or like before TennoCon started and during TennoCon and after TennoCon was done, there were people who were like, I don't want to drink the beer that's in this and I can't fly with alcohol in my thing. And they're like, oh, hand it to Grandpa. Grandpa will drink it. There were literally people like coming up with like cans of beer, and I'm having to like chug it all so that they could take the cans home.
To be
without
fair,
being alcohol
you were
content.
probably, you know, responsible enough to chug it all and just still be conscious.
Oh yeah. Look, I had a hotel.
Good God.
Look, DE paid for my hotel, so I drank it all, and I could literally just walk from the Fox and the Fiddle to the hotel and black out. Okay, I was good. Okay, I drank dozens.
Grandpa, huh?
Okay, look. On the Warframe Discord server, when I owned it, I was known as Grandpa Night Force because they found out that I
You're
was
still known as Grandpa. Let's
I'm
be
still
real
known as
here.
Grandpa over there. Okay,
You're
It's
known
still,
as a gilf?
no.
Yeah, he's a gilf.
So why are you Grandpa?
Okay, it is because when I was one day doing a raid training for Law of Retribution, they found out how much older I was than anyone else in there, so they started calling me Grandpa, and it just stuck.
To be
So then I
fair,
became
you're
known
still older
as
than most
Grandpa
people
Night
here.
Force, and then and then yeah.
Well, how old
and
are you?
He's a grandpa. How old do you
I
expect?
am not that old. I am
Yeah,
not
I don't
that
think
old.
so.
He
Fuck
has
off.
He's a-
kids.
He's
I
a
have
old.
gilf.
I have children, but I don't have grandkids.
He's
Okay.
a gilf.
I mean, I'm 32. You can't be
I'm
that much older
36.
than me. Okay, so only 5 years. That's not a big difference.
Yeah, not a big difference.
Wait,
Everyone
hold
else-
on.
not that
Time
old.
out. Time
That's
out. You
not
just
that
said the
old.
words. You're 32. He's 36. I'm 5 years older. Hold
You're
the
a
fuck
little-
up.
you're a little
Your
off on
math
that.
is wrong.
You're a little off
Well,
on
I
that
said
one.
he's 5 years older.
He's 5 years
I'm
old?
4 years older, you ditwit. You're 32. I'm
Hey, listen,
36.
in my defense,
4 year difference, you ditwit.
listen. I'm really good at math. No, I'm
No,
not.
you're not with that statement.
The math he did, the math he
It was
did
calculated,
was,
but man,
was
am I bad at
calculated, but
math.
he's bad at it,
Calculation,
yes.
There you go.
So okay, so where was I going with the thing?
Illuminati?
Yeah.
So I drank a buttload of beer. People brought me their cans to drink their beer so they could take the cans home
Oh
and not
my
have to worry
God.
not worry about like Air Force or like the airliners
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like, hey, you can't
that they
take,
could keep the aluminum, but
they can
not
keep
the actual
cans,
beer.
but not the actual drink. So people were literally just like bringing. I'm just chugging beer left
to
and
be
right.
fair,
And when-
they could have done the smart thing and just thrown it down the sink.
They could have, but there's no. Yeah, but that would be a waste. And
Well,
it's-
was the
it's-
beer
it-
good?
What? Yeah, it was pretty decent. Yeah. They
Oh,
had like different.
alright.
They had like.
Was
They
it
had
a-
like.
was
the-
it
they
a-
had
like
like
a
the-
was it like a stout or what was it?
They had.
Are we
three- they
talking
had
decent in American
Okay.
terms or like
decent
everywhere
Americans.
terms?
It was
I
decent
probably
American
wouldn't have
terms.
liked it then. I only really like stouts.
They had different kinds. They had the stout. They had the ambers. They had the weedy whatnot. They had 3 different types. So there was a type for
Because
anyone.
nothing compares to a German beer. The Germans,
Listen,
are a
I
different breed.
I pretty much only drink Guinness, so
Yeah.
I
But,
don't believe
yeah.
you on that one, but at the same time,
They-
that really narrows your
So
taste
so
there.
when I
know.
first got there, we went to the Fox and the Fiddle. I drank a couple of beers there to get my own cans, and then like I ran into my other staff members there, and we all sat around and chit chat. And then the voice actors came in to hang out,
Oh.
and I got to hang out with Tyler Gore's voice actor. I got to hang out with Neff Anyo's voice actor. We got to hang out. I got photos with them. It
Bro,
was
you
fucking
had the
cool.
funnest time with, I believe, Nora too. So
I don't
Yes,
really play
when I
Warframe,
got
so I
on the
don't know any
airplane
of these guys.
back
But that
home-
sounds cool.
When I got on the airplane to go back home, I turned around and Nora Nightwave's voice actor, who, believe it or not, she looks like Nora Nightwave. It's literally like DE modeled her after Nora, or not modeled Nora Nightwave after her.
Quiet
I turned
Syndrome,
around,
Quiet
and
Syndrome,
she was
Metal Gear,
right
Metal
behind
Gear.
me. She was right behind me, and like we nerded out through the whole flight, and there was like 2 other like fans like all around us. So we were sitting there like asking her for her stories and stuff like that about how her husband told her she's gonna put her mouth to use for voice acting, and we were all giggling over the whole thing. And it was such a blast to hang out with them.
It sounds like it was a lot of fun.
I will never forget going to TennoCon. And this was before COVID hit. Like TennoCon I went to, the next year, COVID hit. So there was no TennoCon after that. And the moment TennoCon happened and I went to the thing and someone heard my voice and they're like, Grandpa? That was it.
No!
I was rooted in place. People want a photo with Grandpa.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Like I'm sitting here.
How's that a loss? That's a fucking win, man.
I'm literally stuck in one spot, and I can see like off in the distance other like YouTuber like influencers with Warframe, and they're all the same thing. They're all stuck getting like photos and selfies with people. Like, oh my God, it's Mogamu. Let me get a photo. Oh my God, it's Shy. Let me get and take
Now,
photos and stuff like that.
when you were recognized, did anyone just like turn their heads?
Yes.
Oh no!
The initial Grandpa. There are people like, you said Grandpa? That was it.
Oh,
That was
shit.
it. I was stuck. I never thought that it was gonna be like that.
I'm
Until
a
it
minor
happened.
Discord celebrity on the internet, and that's enough to do me in.
That was
no.
enough.
Grandpa?
That was enough.
Gilf?
That was enough right there. It was great.
Yeah.
I will never forget it. And I'm greatly humbled by the people there. And while it was sad to retire, also it was important for me to retire when I did, because my life was
Fucking retire.
I had to retire because I had to
Farting
focus
brain
on
noises. That was your brain a moment ago doing math.
I had to focus on finding a new place to live. I had to focus on getting through a divorce. I had to focus on my job, and I was doing my own little projects and stuff like that, and I wanted to branch off and do other things. So
Yeah,
it was
fair.
important. It was important that I retired when I did.
Wow.
So I passed it on to Pathos and moved on with my life.
Wow.
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 So yeah,
You
You know what that
Listen.
you know what that sounds
Listen.
like to me? Sounds like it's a mid show because it's
Oh
already
my
10 fucking
God.
30.
oh my God, we got to hit a mid show.
Jesus Christ.
All
Hey,
right,
we just look at
mid-show.
the time. I'm
Oh,
looking at the time the entire
Speaking
time.
Okay, so mid show. This needs a little bit of context. You remember r/place?
Yes.
This mid show is related to r/place and when Canada tried to take over Reimu.
No.
This is literally all the discussions that happened when Canada made the bullshit move to expand themselves over Reimu out of nowhere.
War.
And the war began.
War.
Okay.
Hey, guess
So
what?
this is
Reina
what
says
all went
based.
down. This is what all happened, okay? So enjoy watching the whole drama thing unveil, the memes that got born, and the how everything went out. So enjoy.
The war has just begun. Remember, no Canadian. It seems Udonga supplied the three with guns. Good Benui, best Benui. On r/place right now. Reimu has been taken over by Canada. A sad day for shrine maidens indeed. How? They can't even draw a leaf properly! Some streamer apparently unaffiliated with r/Canada bought it. They slapped their flag on our Reimu and complained we ruin it. Lol. Canada allied with the Germans. Reimu shall rise again. We must avenge Reimu. Speed ran this drawing in like an hour. Screw Canada. They're good to destroy our beloved Reimu but can't even draw their stupid leaf. Reject Canada. Embrace Reimu. That's it. Canada will be exterminated. They think their country can win against fandom? Country is not the only thing we're fighting. Our true enemies yet to reveal themselves. Let me guess. 10-year-old edgelords? No, the Germans. Or the Moroccans if they expand. What did Canada do? They
Poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
That's it. We're sending Flandre to play with them. We'll invite them to a dinner with Rumia. Ask them to collect sunflowers from Yuka's garden. The Canadians have claimed innocence. It appears they're too busy drawing the flag and spelling Canada to attack. This would mean that outside forces are working to destroy us and using bots. Edit. They are not innocent and claim we won't win if we start war. Literally annihilate them no matter the cost. They started it. And we are winning right now. Canadians are worse than Lunarians. This is war. I say we retaliate by replacing their leaf with a Fumo. Shizua Fumo or Momiji Fumo? Momiji. We can play Shizua somewhere else. And for a bonus, let's have Momiji say a woo. I got you, fam. Not Fumo though, but still. Canadian here. Fuck you, weebs. This is war. How about fixing her leaf first, eh? Anti-Momiji coalition. Not cool, Canada. I wish their leaf turns into a banana in all upcoming r/place events. Attention all Touhou fans. Destroy Canada. They keep killing Reimu. I say rather than try to bring Reimu back, we crush the Canada flag with everything we have. For Reimu, for Kensokyo. Those fucking Canadians! Racing blasting Canada. Damn Canada. Damn you Canada, please! Stop making Marissa cry! Guys, they killed Reimu again! Message from the Shrine Maiden. I want you to murder Canada in r/place. Reimu's dead again! Kensokians, rise up! How it feels. We did it! Canada's retreating! Canadian troops recently spotted fleeing west towards the no man's land. Reimu stands victorious this day. Canada is giving Reimu back. We have Germany helping us with our flag, also updating them with the new design. They'll only do the Canada portion, but there's space for Reimu cut out. Script Kitty's losing so hard they're begging the Germans, who also stomped them, for help with bots. At least Canada learned its place. Kneeling at the feet of Reimu Hakare. Rare moment of Reimu and Canada making peace. Touhou Canada Non-Aggression Pact of 2023. Canada backstabbed us again! Burn the leaf! At this point, it's just ridiculous. Mostly because the Canadians don't even care anymore, but a random asshole has to ruin everything. Get the fuck off our flag! Pretty sure your flag is the one that got on our Reimu. Reimu was there first, and we have another flag that was in perfect condition. Apparently, the people working on the big demon thing may be helping Canadians fix the flag where Reimu is, not realizing that Canada already has another flag that is safe and mostly untouched. The day of the rake will come, Canadian! We were there first! Get the fuck off our Reimu! It's the Canadian bots, man. If they fight fire with fire, we should fight them with an atomic bomb. Bots? Are you serious? We're being attacked by thousands of people just for memes just because they think it's funny. And you degenerate are attacking us too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sir have gone insane. All I'm saying is we should go Hiroshima on Canada, dude.
You're talking about mass murder, General, not war.
I'm not saying we wouldn't get our hair mussed, but I do say no more than 10 to 20 million killed, top.
Is it wrong to declare war on Canada now? Is it wrong to declare war on Canada after the atrocities that happened on r/place? Peace? Peace was never an option. Annex Canada! Bad news, guys. Canada expanded turf even further, completely wiped Reimu off, and took more space. Nope. Let's just straight UO nuke 'em, Canadians. I thought we had a ceasefire! We did indeed, but some assholes did this because they don't like an anime girl on the flag. I bet that's the same dipshit who expanded the flag with bots and took away Reimu. It's a shame since it just makes Canadians look bad. You are dim. They're busy in the expansion, Obvi. Destroy the entire fucking flag. It's the only solution now. As a Canadian, burn the leaf to the ground. This is war.
That's it, Chris. It's war!
Does anyone have contact with our allies so we can get help? I'm not sure. We need to destroy the flag at this point. Hello, Touhou. The Canadian Touhou resistance is starting. I speak for a very large but silent group of true Canadians that simply want to keep our flag full. We've been bullied enough last year, and a lot of us less vocal people want to have a nice flag this year. Respectfully, there's a group of 50, and growing, active Discord users with 15 plus bots each. We are setting up an automated army and training new recruits to create more accounts fast. It is nothing against you, we just want our flag corner back. Every time you bring back the girl, we will grief it. Sorry. So you are saying that you people are going to invade our place, the place we have been staying since day one, for your own purpose. You people started this. How does it feel like being invaded? Piss off! Y'all have an entire new section to add into, and all you can do is add red. Boring ass uninspired nationalist. Yes, stay mad, weeb. Take a shower if it upsets you. Well, I prepare you, Maple Muncher. What happened to your girl? Mad. Canadian here. We're getting rid of this weeb shit from our flag now. We've created a Discord group of griefers to get this weirdo shit off our flag. Just letting you know so you can move it instead of wasting time trying to fight it. Not really scared of the community that can barely memorize the leaf on their own damn flag. Boom! Brilliant roast. XD. Our leaf is looking pretty good to me. Yeah, all thanks to the Canadians actually working on it and r/Touhou, you can only destroy. r/Touhou haven't done shit. Stop working on the flag and you'll see. We've done more than you ever could. Cry, seethe, and cope. Haven't done anything. They literally animated Bad Apple. Are you blind or purposely obtuse? And we did the entire Bad Apple animation in the time it took for all of Canada to draw a simple single leaf. Guys, it's been a truly bizarre adventure. A very heart-throbbing one at that. Truly a wild and very much entertaining couple of days. Indeed. Thank you. From a random Canada supporter, thank you. And in standard Canadian etiquette, I would also like to say sorry. You forgave us for the initial transgression and ended up helping us build and protect our space next to you. I am not part of the Discord team, so I accidentally fired a few pixels at Reimu in ignorance, until someone explained the truce in your generosity on r/place Canada. We had a few trolls on the subreddit constantly trying to get support for an attack on her, but the majority of us were just happy to have a home and defended Reimu in the sub and on the board. 1 pixel every 5 minutes. If it wasn't for you guys, we would have been a joke all over again. And the Canada can't make a flag meme might have carried on for years to come. So, for the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah.
Canada.
The day of
Canada not.
Canada
come soon enough.
Canada can't Canada.
Canada dunt.
Don't.
Canada dunt.
Yeah, Canada done, boys.
Canada dunt.
Canada done?
Canada done.
Dun, dun.
Are you a Canada?
What the fuck did I watch? Hey,
You
this is
watched
Rita.
the war between Canada and
In
Touhou.
Minecraft.
So remember the part check where I said that Canada was using bots, and you're like, no, there's your proof right there.
No, they weren't using bots. Though.
Stupid.
They weren't using bots.
They were.
They were.
They were.
They weren't. They
They were.
literally weren't. They're
Stop
innocent. They're
defending
just good
Canada.
Canadians.
Stop
Yeah.
defending Canada.
Yeah, don't make
Why
us.
am I defending Canada?
You-
I'm not defending
you
Canada.
maple
I'd say they're
leaf
trying to
cider.
be
Wait a minute.
people.
You
They're being
leaf
attacked
licker.
by bots
That-
from Touhou fans.
What's under that
It
hat?
was leaf liquor. That fucking leaf
My
liquor back
God,
there. Jesus
leaf
Christ.
in there.
What?
Smoke
You got a
weed.
leaf in there? I can't believe we were
Smoke
hosting Touhou
weed
Tuesday
every
with a leaf
day.
flicker this entire time. Fuck! Get out of my tail! Get out of my tail! Get out of my tail!
Canadian.
Get out of my tail! You
Canadian.
fucking leaf
I
flicker!
forget.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Shake
Get
those
out of
sets in
there!
front of me.
Hang on
Yeah,
there.
my.
disgusting piece of
Let me see
shit.
here. Is it these buttons?
What
Which
the
one
fuck
makes?
is?
There they are. There they are. I don't know which one it is. I don't care which one it is.
I don't know
my
what you're
God.
Oh
doing.
yeah, babe. Shake
Is
those
it
fox
6 or
tits.
7? Why the fuck? Yeah, you're a robot still. I forgot.
Beep boop.
I can't see what Ceiling D is because I've taken away Ceiling
He's
D's
a bunny.
avatar
He's a
privileges.
cute little bunny. I'm not joking. He is actually a bunny.
It's, just,
It's
just a
technically
rabbit.
he's actually a buddy on your stream too, so it doesn't matter. I actually just want to take a moment here. Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Wait, what?
And he was never seen again.
Wait, what? Who's God had never seen again? What?
God
check-
was never
check's
seen
gone.
again.
Oh, check's over there.
Okay, bye.
Good, the leaf flicker's gone.
Wait, why the fuck have I fucking bought removed?
I didn't remove you.
Huh?
You just walked away.
I did, but over here I have a fucking bot on my face.
You got
I didn't do
botted.
anything like that.
I'm apparently botting myself? Question mark.
Maybe. Also, you're spewing Christmas lights everywhere.
Oh, that's all I need to worry about. As long as I'm shooting Christmas lights.
Oh god! The fucking wall! There's a particle limit, or we just inevitably go crash from that? That's all.
Check.
No.
You
Maybe
are putting
that's
a-
why I have a bot.
Yeah, I think you overdid it, you dumbass.
I don't know how this thing
He's
fucking
still
works.
flying Christmas lights.
Inevitably, the whole stream will die.
Guys, I can
That's
already
how
hear
we'll
Mariah
enter
Carey
Tuesday.
coming out of the ice.
No.
Ooh, I just want a lot for Christmas. Anything but this,
The
yeah.
fact that Cerno's the one screaming about that, like, oh god, is a sad thing right there.
Do you forget what I have on Discord?
Oh my God, I forgot.
Christmas.
And
Please.
New mission, kill the
Stop.
stream with particles. No, that's not gonna happen. I got a 3090. That it ain't gonna happen there.
I think we should. I think we should save the nuke for Canada. The Canada nuke.
Hey.
I've got a new location. We're
Blast
dropping
Canada.
it. on
Carry now.
Next r/place
Hey.
Canada better stay the fuck away.
But
Hey, you know what else might need a nuke? Illuminati.
Unity.
Oh, okay. Let's touch Illuminati for a bit.
Because I have
You
no
guys
idea
ever-
what you're talking about. That
You guys know who Illuminati is, right?
no.
The shadow government.
She's
No.
a content creator.
Illuminati.
Money gang.
Illuminati is a content creator that usually has like a pyramid head with a single eyeball, usually with like a monocle they have. And they
I know
do-
that individual.
Yeah, they do
people wanna
those
fuck
little, like,
her.
I've
yeah.
never heard of her before.
You've never heard of her before.
I've
she
heard,
does
but
a lot
don't remember a
of
thing.
she does a lot of deep dive videos into several somewhat shady topics. Individual
Interesting.
people, YouTube channels, contents that other people have made, things like that. And has recently been outed for being an absolute terrible, horrible, no good, very bad dipshit of a person. As far as like tricking younger individuals to signing legal and financial contracts that benefits her. And absolutely puts them under her heel to where she could charge them 2,000, like 18,
Don't
like
you have
1,800.
to be of a certain age before like any sort of legal signing actually matters?
She's tricking 20 and 21-year-olds to signing these
Okay, never mind, they're
contracts.
fucked.
Yeah,
If it was younger people, then those contracts would
out
be
in the world, and she's like, hey, sign up with me, and I'll pay you $1,800 a month. And I'll also have you live in this house and charge you like, $1,700 a month for rent. And also, I want you to sign this piece of paper to put your name on the house as well. But I'm also gonna co-sign with it, so it's also my house as well. So you gonna keep up with the house payment, and I'll pay you. It pretty much is.
I heard cults are cool. It's not like I've tried to be a part of one.
Hey, it's almost like she's the part of the Illuminati.
No,
not really.
I would prefer to work with the Illuminati than the Illuminati.
She might be a bit Illuminati.
I think you should obliterate yourself immediately.
That was bad.
Hey, look! Oh
was
no,
bad.
D
Hey,
suddenly disappeared.
Across that
Oh,
lake is the Scarlet Devil
no!
Mansion. I want you to march up to that mansion right now. I want you to ask for Flandre, and I want you to
STFU.
tell her to
Go
just
on a play
obliterate
date
you.
with Flan. Go on
I
a
am
play date with
going
Flan
to
right
ask. I am going to ask Mermilia to say,
Enough
"Hey,
users
Mister."
to kick. Oh, truly sad.
What the fuck? Hold on.
now.
I'm going to.
So there's this
Things were
video.
tried. Things were tried.
Oh no! D's suddenly gone to AFK. Oh
man.
no! Whatever will we do? Oh, no!
Thunk. Who the fuck?
Oh, no.
Truly awful.
Oh darn! Whatever will
Oh
we do?
no! How awful!
GG.
The fact
mean,
that like chaos makes
They've
it
been
worse.
away from the
These
keyboard for too long. They got pushed into that channel. Oof.
Darn!
Oh,
so unfortunate.
so sad.
So sad.
So, Illuminati's ex-lover, who goes by a YouTube name of Oz Media, is literally working on a over 1,000 screenshots of proof video.
Wow.
He's literally like crafting this video, and he's been making. He initially started it with just a little thing, and then more people came up with more evidence and more experiences and more things. It has expanded from like a couple of pages of script to like hundreds of pages of script and evidence and stuff with screenshots. And what was initially going to be a little video with like what he's experienced has now turned into this massive video. Illuminati is now doing everything she can to make him stop, because
What's she gonna do?
the evidence he has in there could incriminate her to go to prison, because she has done a lot of white-collared, under-the-table illegal activities using other people to hide tax fraud.
What's a tax?
Literally could be career ending and throw her in prison. She's doing everything she can. She is literally putting the house on foreclosure that Oz Media is living in, because they co-signed on this house and he's been keeping up with the payments. She has now put it on foreclosure, and he now loses his as of right now, he is lined up to lose his place of living in December.
I mean,
Yes,
that's not gonna
yes, you
stop
did
him,
hear the
though.
words tax fraud.
That's not gonna stop him. You think because someone loses their house that evidence is gonna
threatening.
disappear?
She's threatening everything she can to get Osmedia to not release this video. And he's like,
Too bad.
no, it's
So
coming
sad.
out. And on top
Look,
of doing that, he is
I'm
making this video with the also intention that it could also appear in court. He's like, all right, if it appears in court, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I line out all these details too as well. He is fully intended for this to come before a judge.
Holy shit. Talk about the nuclear option.
Illuminati is like buckling down, already just
Who
buckling
the
down
fuck
and then getting
is
self-canceled. Buckling down more, getting more self-canceled. And then with Sad Milk, the whole Sad Milk company, buckling down on them, threatening them with legal action, and now that backfiring on them, and now Osmedia pumping out this. Illuminati is basically fucked.
I thought I'd heard of this person, and then you posted the picture, and I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea who the fuck you're even talking about.
I know who they are. I used to watch a couple of their videos back in the oldie days.
I too, while at work, used to listen to a couple of her videos. And believe it or not, some of her videos are like straight up ripped from other people's articles.
You're right. I still have never seen this person
What is it called when you
life.
copy other people? What is it called when you copy other
Plagiarism.
people?
No. It's not plagiarism.
No,
it's
plagiarism. Straight
creative,
up
creative
do
opinion.
Do not give her any leeway like that. This is literally a scum of the human earth. Do not do anything to offer any type of like, oh, this might be. Do not give her nothing, check. Do not give her any kind of leeway, check. This is literally like the worst of the worst person you could ever deal with.
I like how you're literally saying about this about a person I literally don't A, give a fuck about, and B, don't know a single fuck about, and you're just like, they're fucking hell. If you fucking touch them, you're Satan. Oh my god, your dick will get ripped off by her if you even get near her.
You want to know how bad she is? You want to know how bad of a person she is? I am literally putting my foot down and say, don't even like put down a light joke that would even go in her favor. She is such a terrible person. Like, of all the people on YouTube, she is now the #1 hated YouTuber, and she used to have millions of subscribers. She is now the #1 hated YouTuber, and after Osmedia like just released a snippet of like, guys, I'm working on this video and I need help because I am being financially challenged by Illuminati. He opened a GoFundMe asking for just $3,000 to help him get things by. He has now exceeded like $12,000 and still going. People are like absolutely supporting him to keep up with his stuff, to make sure that Illuminati gets her just desserts and Illuminati gets pushed into court and has everything pushed before a judge, and she potentially go to prison for a very long time. Just like how a while back, check how you were sitting there like trying to like, oh, Canada didn't use bots or whatnot. No, Canada used bots. And the effort,
you're trying to make the statement that Canada is fucking as shit as the Illuminati. Cool.
Pretty much. Okay,
Hey,
Canada used bots to try and overtake properties and pictures and stuff like that. Illuminati, I wouldn't even make a light joke that would even put a light on her that says that she might even possibly be innocent. No, this is absolute human scum. I wouldn't
So
even
you're just telling me she's Elon Musk, that's all.
Worse than Elon Musk.
No, she's just Elon Musk.
Look, check, get this. She tried to like cancel someone who did a, you know how like you can highlight text on a document with your mouse, right? She tried to go after a lawyer saying that he copied her highlighting style. And tried to get him canceled.
Well, no, that's called a highlighter. This brand is called Sharpie brand highlighter. It's my highlighter brand.
And that's literally how everything got started. She tried to cancel Legal Eagle for doing a highlighting thing on a document. Exactly. She tried to go after a lawyer on this, and the lawyer like slammed her, and then she buckled down to try and hammer it further, to try and make it more, and then like after a while she started an apology, but it was too late because she hammered down that initial time. More people started pointing out things, and then more people started coming out, and then she started hammering down on that, and she buckled down on that, and she tried to like, you know, stand her ground, and every time she tried to stand her ground, she got proven wrong, she got proven toxic, and more of her dirty laundry leaked out, and eventually all of her dirty laundry's leaking out. And this last video that this poor guy who has been going through the last 6 years of not 6, no, it was 2017. Ever since 2017 has been living under her thumb, financially ruled by her. Literally financially ruled by her, could not do anything without her like total thumb pressed into his wallet. Could not do anything. His entire youth was ruled by this woman. Basically, I would think Kim Jong-un would be a better person to take care of this dude than Illuminati. So
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oz Media, go check out Oz Media's video, and he's got a bigger version coming out soon. He's working on it. He wants to make sure it's just right before he releases it, so that nothing is left unturned. Illuminati's a piece of shit.
Check, are you just a contrarian or something?
I think
someone's gotta be.
I think he just likes being a devil's advocate. But at this point, even the devil would sit there and look at Illuminati and be like, "Fuck no,
Wow.
I don't want her in hell."
So where does she go?
Because I'm remembering last week.
Super hell?
Roblox stuff.
Yeah, okay, super hell. We'll go with super hell.
Super hell?
Super hell. She is she manipulates people so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Like, I thought it was done, and then it kept coming back, and it's like, fudge me. She don't know how to fucking stop.
Why would she?
Fuck Illuminati. Yeah, I agree with you, Reba. I return once again at the right time to hear about this messed up, fuck of a person. Yep.
Walk.
Also, hello, Yasha Master. And Marissa fan paw. Hey, Marissa. Welcome, guys.
If you want to,
I'd like to point out he just noticed.
A bit of news. In the continuing series of why does Australia keep getting fucked? I have
because you're Australia.
Why does Australia keep getting fucked?
Go on.
Well, because you live there.
We're talking about the weather phenomenon known as El Nino.
Oh,
you
you're
get
right.
one of
This
those?
thing called New Zealand has a better place, right?
We're in the middle of an El Nino now.
Also, hello, Marissa fan, and hello, Yasha Master.
And we're immediately into El Nino.
Welcome to Touhou Tuesday. We talk about internet stuff.
The health continues. Everything's gonna burn again.
My new play sets, Yasha Master,
flood.
before I can play again. So you got an El Nino coming your way.
Yep.
I mean, we've only had what 3 hurricanes at this point.
Meteorology declares El Nino
say-
underway as fire risk rises.
So
Hey, when you burn up into nothing, can I have all of your stuff?
Sure, you can
Can I
inherit my debt.
Can I have an email?
No!
Can I have an email? Yeah.
Yay!
Squid's the kind of person, if you go and rob him, you're walking out with less money.
Oh, God.
He did say debt.
You will break into his house and you will walk out with less clothing.
Instantly, it just starts sucking money out of their bank account like a fucking black hole.
You ever heard that story? You ever heard that story where that guy breaks into this dude's apartment and to go in there and rob him and discovers the guy had nothing?
Nothing. And he's like, damn, homie, you live like this? And then he came back the next day with like a TV and a bunch of other shit for the guy.
Yeah, he brought in like a bunch of furniture and stuff from his other friends, and they gave him some furniture and stuff, and it's like, damn, guy came in to rob you and he ends up setting you up with like some furniture sets. Fuck.
Which he probably stole from someone else, but that's not the
And
point.
if I remember correctly, that was the story. And he's now like invited to the guy's wedding as a best man.
What the fuck?
That's a fucking hilarious story.
I know, right? I know, right? It's fucking great. Also, thank you for welcoming us. Yay.
You walked into here you made that terrible mistake of your own volition to some degree. So good job.
We're
Welcome to hell.
slacking disenfranchised.
Welcome hell. Welcome hell.
Yeah.
Yay.
Stupid Hectia.
Yay.
Actually, no. It could be Hectia
Wait.
or the other new girl at this point, just because,
Acacia.
she exists.
Does she?
Admittedly, I still haven't touched 19 since the first
Chiari.
time I tried it. This guy still hasn't touched 19 because he's been busy all week, of
I'm
course.
getting absolutely reamed by
Someone
the
should
newer
buy me
girl.
Touhou 19.
Zenmu or something like that?
Yeah, that one.
Zamu.
She's
Zamu.
like boss 4 or 5.
No, she's the last boss. She is the Shiki of the game.
Hold on. It's like 4 or 5 bosses in. It's after Suika.
You're thinking of
What does she look
Chiari.
like?
Oh wait, are you talking about
That
Grapist?
looks sexy.
Hold on.
What about the
Give me a
oh
sec.
my
Chiari.
Give me a sec. I'll tell
She's
ya.
the one who's
You know what? You know what? We can do
fucked
this.
up.
We can do this. Does she look like this in our next song segment?
Oh.
I mean, does she
Does
throw out
she
the
look-
skull? Does she throw out the skull bullets, or does she throw out the vines?
I don't remember. It's been a couple of weeks.
Does
So
she
I'm going to
look
assume
like-
Zamu because that's the
Does
final
she
boss.
look like a bitch?
Yes.
Does she have the horn on her head?
I don't remember.
Does she have a? Is she an eggplant?
How big is that penis?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Biggest in the whole world.
I mean, Zamu's penis is very, very large with her skulls.
I actually don't remember what genre of
Okay.
song this next thing is.
I'm not thinking of Chiari, motherfucker.
Yes, you are. She has the fucking welcome hell on her shirt.
I mean, in that case, yes.
like,
But considering Foreign has never, you haven't beaten Reimu's story to get any other stories, right?
No, I haven't. Okay.
Then
so
you
it's
would
after-
only be
it's
thinking
after
of either
the-
Zamu or the fucking eggplant girl.
It's
Rebot,
it's
the
the boss that
sound-
comes after the eggplant girl with the vines.
Rebot,
Hisami.
the sound thing's now a little pop up on the actual stream itself.
She's
You
got
know.
the
It's an overlay.
blue shorts.
Yeah,
with
it's
the yellow
very
outline,
fucking bizarre now.
And and the yellow horns, and long black hair.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Zamu. That's
Yeah,
Zamu.
that's
Zamu.
She is
Speaking
the
of
final
Zamu.
boss, by the way.
She's
Speaking of
also
Zamu.
wait. She is the final boss.
She is the final boss. If you beat her, you beat the story and get other stories.
Oh, there's only 4. There's only like 5. Okay, interesting.
You
That's
get
why I
infinite
said-
continues, but you have to beat her to win.
Interesting. Yeah, no, she's absolutely slapping me.
I mean, I beat her on hard, so go fuck yourself. Essentially.
I am getting deleted on normal, and I don't want to.
Yep.
I don't want to be an easy.
just
loser.
try playing it on Lunatic instead. That's how it works.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got me.
Look, man, I tried to fight Orin on Lunatic. I said no. When you fight
Yeah.
Orin on Lunatic, you just cry.
Orin.
Yeah, no.
You'll,
Zamu
you'll
is,
understand soon enough.
deleting
Meanwhile,
me.
I've been distracting from songs, so song.
Very sad.
Oh, okay, song. We're ready for a little song break. All right, guys. Speaking of, little demon thing. I forgot what genre we got, but it's definitely a fresh out of the oven song. So enjoy this one. We'll be right back.
Look, Florent, look at the fingers.
We're back. We got
Why
special
are they so
guest
long?
Curio Coco,
I
guys.
don't know.
God.
Back I go to not being the saboteur.
Oh no! You laugh.
I've seen
okay,
things
that
that-
was it, guys. GG. We had Curio Coco here for like a half
Coco,
moment.
it was good. It was great to see you. I'm sorry about the forced retirement thing.
I'm sorry about China. Oh, excuse me. East Taiwan, or excuse me, West Taiwan.
That's West Taiwan.
No, West
West?
Taiwan. West Taiwan. There's
West?
Taiwan.
West.
That's to the west, and there's Taiwan to the east. There's no China.
How many awful avatars do you have?
Apparently, yes.
He's probably got 50 because that's what you get as a free VR chat user. You get
What's
free
your
50.
favorite
I mean,
sex
listen,
position?
I've got
Mine
this.
is seeing
Hold
them
on.
happy.
Nightmare fuel avatars.
What's your favorite sex position? Mine is seeing her happy. Mine is whichever one
This one,
breeds
though.
her.
This one's fine.
Oh my god!
Why don't you love me, Father?
Thank you for choosing my personal space. Can I take your order?
Yeah.
Give her
When is
puppies.
Melissa coming over to play?
You look like you have 10 pounds
you
of
can
crack
give me
in your
a hug
system.
with your scary knife fingers.
You literally look like you got 10 pounds of crack in your system right now.
Yes.
If I
She's just salad fingers.
if I Biden your hair and I sniff your hair, I'm gonna get high.
When is Marissa coming over to play?
The Marissa's over there. You have fun with that one.
Oh,
Actually, Marissa's
no,
in the
that's
chat.
Bochi the Rock,
Marissa's
you
in the chat.
idiot.
Yeah, Marissa's in the chat. There's a Marissa fan 44. Go play with Marissa fan 44. Go play with Marissa fan 44.
You're forced to see what they are.
Oh, Marissa.
I wouldn't
So what I
you.
miss?
What's the name of this
I
fucking
wouldn't
anime
mess
again?
with the settings if I were you. Not on camera.
What anime?
Not on camera anyway.
Which anime were you talking about?
I don't know.
What settings does
Everyone's
this
swapping
have?
avatars like again, and it's just like, oh god, I'm gonna.
I mean, I walk away for like 5
Oh, that's
minutes.
Bochi the Rock.
That makes me
That's
scared
Bochi the
just
Rock.
to be in this
Bochi
avatar,
the
so
Rock.
I'm just not going to be in the
Well, I
avatar
mean,
anymore.
That's Bochi the Rock.
you can
Bochi
be
the Rock.
skirtless.
Watch Bochi.
Why?
You know, what?
You know, it's funny if
Speaking
I
of
could
which-
actually see it if I was, you know,
Night
were
Sun
sitting forward.
stream.
but-
Sorry. There you go. Putting you back up. There you
It's
go.
all okay.
So, guys, I almost forgot that I gotta mention this one. You've heard about the live action One Piece, right?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yes,
Right?
I have.
Yes.
The One
right?
Piece
Okay.
is real.
Get this. A new record for Netflix, season 2 has been confirmed for One Piece.
No,
at
you don't.
record speed. Record speed. One Piece season 2 has been confirmed now. The
I-
fact-
But here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing,
think-
guys.
One Piece.
Actually,
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
when we stop,
That's not where it ends.
that's not where it is.
Well, it's worse?
Oh.
course
No,
it
it gets
worse.
better.
It gets better.
Because not only is there a season 2, there's a season 3, a season 4,
Shut up.
5, and a
Yep.
season 6 where they're hoping for 12. We're not joking.
All
They
right, and get
announced
this,
that they're
guys.
trying to get. They're confirming 6 seasons.
Guys, I watched the first 2 episodes. Watch it. It is
I have
good.
zero interest in One Piece.
No,
Normally.
watch it. Watch the live action. Okay, if you don't want to watch the
It
anime and look
actually
at
is
1,000
somewhat
episodes,
good.
watch the
It was
Netflix
literally
one.
the
It is
number
good.
1 Netflix show on 84
It
countries.
is good.
What the
It is
fuck?
good. It is good.
You're expecting me to actually
Yes.
believe that there is
Yes.
a good live action anime.
Yes.
Live action anime,
Rendition.
and
It is
that.
good. It is good.
Look, if you
Okay.
if you throw shit at a fan enough times, at some point in time, it's
the fan
going
will
to
stop
stick.
spinning it. Yeah, it'll stick. Watch the One Piece, guys. If anybody's watching this right now and they're like, I don't know if I want to watch the One Piece, watch it, okay? If you gave any other live action anything a shot, like Cowboy Bebop, ugh.
Yeah,
Watch
that
it on
one was
Netflix.
fine. I
the
actually enjoyed that one.
Because
I
fuck
didn't.
Netflix, and I don't want them to get revenue.
Why do we get a good One Piece live action, but we can't get a
isn't-
good
Okay, you wanna know
Halo
why?
live
You
action?
wanna
This
know
is
why?
bullshit.
Because the people who worked on the One Piece live action, all of them were fans, and if they had any
Yes.
questions about anything One Piece, They went to the original author.
They went to Oda.
For
Yes.
his input. They went to
Ochiro Oda helped their
Speaking
ass
of Oda,
out.
Oda,
So it is
please
all.
just
it is
finish
all,
the manga already.
It is
I
all
beg you.
Working on it, damn
passion.
it, but he's
it is
getting
all
slower now.
Passion. The whole
1999.
thing, every step of the way is passion in it.
You
And
do
that's
realize
what
he's
makes
now
it
at what?
good.
It's like one chapter every 2 weeks or so. It kind of gets annoying. Trust me,
Jesus.
I know.
Oda, buddy,
Just remember,
wrap it
the
up.
anime has nearly caught up to the manga. Think about that statement.
1,000+ episodes. That's
We're at-
insane.
Yeah, it
Actually,
is.
what episode are we
Like,
on?
That's why I'm never going to watch One Piece, like the actual anime,
I-
because
That's what everyone says. Also, the
I
other reason
watched-
being, we'll never watch One Piece because, and I quote, just wait another 800 episodes. That's when it'll get good. I swear.
When we'll
I have
get
an
to One
actual
Piece.
tangible
Bruh,
reason,
bruh,
and
if
that's
you told me,
I'm just
if you
not
told me that
interested.
now, if you told me that now that it's gonna get good in 800 episodes, I'm gonna be like, wait, it's gonna get good in 800 episodes and it's already good? I'm hooked.
just
2 episodes, I'm hooked.
And it doesn't interest
But
me.
here's the thing.
That's my thing.
There's a
I want
problem.
One Piece to
I
just
just
be a
finished
There's a
good
problem.
Bingus
novel,
the
or something
Clown.
really fucking stupid,
I
and
just
that's how the whole
finished
thing ends.
Bingus the Clown, and
No,
I'm already
that's-
invested in the rest of it.
Not
It's
Bingus,
gonna
that's
be
Mr. Buggy.
And then they all die.
Bingy? Is it Bingy? Bingy the
Buggy
Clown.
the
I
Clown.
finished-
He's
I
the
finished-
best.
I finished
No one-
Bingy the Clown.
No one has anything about his
nobody got his
fucking
name.
Buggy Ball.
I can't
Nobody
believe
ever got
Bucky's
his
the
name.
Clown is gonna give us brisket in One Piece.
He is. He's literally is the chop fruit. So he keeps on
This said you
chopping
guys
up
talked
that
about
meat
hentai
fine
last time.
for us.
Yeah, we talked about hentai. Bruh. Yasha Master,
He had
we
to
literally-
risk
you
Impel
missed
down
it.
for the brisket.
I will look. You want hentai? Okay, give me a second. I'll give you some hentai. Hang on. Let me
Oh,
just,
no.
Hi Twitch, how you doing?
I'll give you something. You know what you missed earlier? You should have subscribe or not subscribe.
By
You
the
should
way,
follow
we're on
us.
we're on
Subscribe to us.
episode 1076 in the One Piece anime, and we finally fucking finished Wano. They finally got there.
Alright,
And
so-
now we're in the epilogue.
So apparently Yasha and Marissa are both like, we like hentai. You guys should have been here earlier. We already went through the whole lewd thing. You missed that segment. Join us
Also-
next time when we talk about more, but we literally covered this content right here.
Also, by the way,
Like 5 minutes, and we'll inevitably start talking about something rude again.
Oh, absolutely.
前よりは
Funny fact,
高くなっているよう
there
な
are 1076 episodes of One Piece. There are 1092 chapters.
どこで釣れるのでしょう
That is literally just, I think,
We literally
16 chapters behind, technically. Or like 16 installments behind. At one point, there will be more One Piece episodes than there are chapters in the manga.
I can't wait for One Piece filler. Don't you mean the whole anime? Yes,
Yes.
but no.
Haven't you seen the One Piece filler?
No, I've only watched the first season and I just couldn't get into it at all. It doesn't interest me.
That's fair.
That's kind
Honestly,
of why
that
I'm
is
like, I just
fair.
don't care about the Netflix thing. It's not. I don't care for it.
So yeah,
I mean,
you
this-
guys missed
this
it when
could
we
be a
talked about
chance
the
now,
Azure
but
Lane
that's
thing.
up to you.
You guys literally missed it when we talked about the Azure Lane thing, and then the missing F35, and then the more Unity things. We talk about everything, guys.
We go there, yes.
We go everywhere. We go everywhere, and we go hard.
Why do I hear an avatar doing things?
I don't have that.
It's okay. Night
Bro,
can't see
what are
the
you
avatar.
watching, XD? That's the new skin for Kashino on Azure Lane, and Twitter had a fucking meltdown over it. Like, oh my god, she's got big boobs. This is so unrealistic. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm triggered.
Dongalas.
Big ol' longas.
Earth has large tits.
Oh god, big tits on a woman. Who'da thunk? You know, there's actually a cosplayer. There is a 23-year-old cosplayer who is like really short, and Twitter's trying to cancel her.
Oh, I literally saw a video about that pop up in my feed on YouTube today, but I haven't watched it yet.
Ooh, man, she does short girl cosplays, right? So she's a cosplayer.
You know
She did like Anya. She's done Tatsumaki from One Punch Man. She's done a whole bunch of cosplays of short anime characters that one would consider lowly. And Twitter people are triggered because she's really short and they want to cancel her because she's short.
So she did one of Tatsumaki.
Yeah, she did. Oh my god, her Tatsumaki's spot on. Her Tatsumaki.
What is the deal with this sassy lost child?
I know, right?
Like, how do you feel about the fact that in Australia, if you want to film pornography, your tits must be of a certain size. If they're smaller than that, you're legally not allowed to.
But there's people who like small tits. Like
yeah,
you.
But there's like a limit if your tits. Oh, game.
Forever Fuchsia say, all size makes the wood rise.
I just pointed out a full fact, and it just trashed him. Really, D? You gotta mess with our prop. Of all the things you gotta fuck up with, you gotta get rid of the lolly tissues and put that in a weird spot. Leave the lolly tissues alone.
Call it retribution.
Okay, that's how we're gonna get canceled on Twitter and pop off. Okay, the lolly tissues is what's gonna get us to pop off. Because remember, lolly tissues gentle enough for your lolly bits. Only here on Touhou Tuesday. Anyway, where were we?
Sometimes I worry about you, Knight.
Don't worry about it.
No, Raina's the one that said Lolita shoes, but everyone else heard Lolita shoes, and that's how that got started.
How horrifying.
I know, right?
Lolly tissues.
Gentle enough for your lolly bits.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, do you like this, Pochi?
That's the slogan. That's the slogan. We've had this slogan for like years.
I've literally never heard you say that.
He said it many a fucking time.
That you've been
I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove anything.
I have videos, dumbass.
He can prove it.
Money.
He does. We could prove it. We have episodes. He just needs to upload them.
I've been here, what, 4 or 5 episodes? And I've never heard you say that.
You've
I've heard
me say
it
that
many times.
I've explained that to you like twice.
Yeah.
Because people keep grabbing it and throwing it places, and I'm like, put the lolly tissues back.
Maybe I just forgot then.
Don't worry, I'll remind you next week that the lolly tissues is gentle enough for your lolly bits, and you'll be like, what the fuck, Knight? And I'm like,
he will.
I've told you this 5 times now, you ditwit.
The lolly tissues for accused ladies,
so threatening.
lolly bits.
Yeah, this is being recorded. This is literally being recorded. This is like recording
We
in front
have
of a live
videos.
audience.
One moment, please. Hi,
Listen,
live audience. Your chat is in the video
I've
right now.
cultivated this avatar for myself for a good reason.
He's cult?
Yes. Join the Cherno cult.
You guys are sitting here like, I have videos. No, Touhou Tuesday.
Remember, guys, we actually have an
recording.
episode called "We're Not a Cult," by the way.
Yeah, we do. We actually have a video called "We're Not a Cult." We actually talk about the weird cults and
This
stuff.
is our most recent episode, guys.
Hey, do you like
You might notice a difference in numbers, but this is also an episode of Touhou Tuesday. That is the most recent one.
I can't wait to see the episodes that I've been in.
Good luck with that one.
Now.
4 years from now.
10 years in the future.
Actually, no. You have been in an episode. Come to think of it.
It's been uploaded?
Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought D was talking. My bad. Yeah, no. I thought D was the one saying that shit, and I was like, but you have.
Damn it, Knight.
You were at the panel. We were at the panel.
Yeah, you were at the panel. Whenever we did Touhou Tuesday live at the panel. Yeah, we did Touhou Tuesday live at a panel.
That episode is up.
And I was
not
really
good,
cute
but it is up.
Yeah.
Why don't you just like dump a crap load of episodes?
Because
once a month?
as many times as I mock the shit out of Knight for it, he's bad about it.
Because sometimes
Knight's never going to.
I have to edit the videos, and then I gotta like find the title, and I gotta get everything all set up for the upload and whatnot, and it takes a little bit of time, and sometimes I just don't have all that time.
Man, there's been many days I've seen you've been playing like Deep Rock Galactic or other things.
Rock and Stone, brother.
Which again, I can't blame you for these things, but at the same time, you could also be doing that to this. But it is your choice. I'll just keep mocking you for it.
Yeah, just keep mocking me. It'll eventually all get up there. In time.
There is a word eventually. You know what? I
just
have a
gonna
terrible
floss in your
prediction,
lap.
by the way. This is a legitimately terrible prediction, and I don't want it to happen. However, in like 2 years from now, Knight gets into a horrible fucking crash that has already happened once, and then all of a sudden, and like comes to me, and all of a sudden, all the fucking episodes just go.
Yeah, come on, Ace.
I don't wish for it to happen. I will preface with that.
You say that, D,
What?
but nobody sees you because you keep changing avatars over and over
And
and over and
therefore-
over. You are being punished with robot skin.
It's always robot.
Beep
Yeah,
boop.
but I'm in
You
your
know
lap.
how unwholesome that
You
looks.
notice how he's still the same skin? You notice how Check's the same skin since the beginning? You know how I'm the same skin since the beginning? Squid's changed.
I've changed my avatar
once.
once.
I changed
Yeah.
my avatar.
I
once,
also changed
asshole.
my avatar once.
You've changed like 30-something times at this point.
You have
Well,
changed.
actually, that's not
two or
true.
three,
Technically, I
maybe
also
4.
changed into his avatars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 times.
And?
Punished.
And you're being punished. Also, when you were in my tail, making my tail spaz out, and it was like giving me like flickers in my
You are being
headset because of
punished.
it.
You shall be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my.
You know, Squid, I've thought about making a version of my avatar
Also-
that's public. Then lots of 4N churnos can run around and terrify
Hey.
people.
Honestly, at this point, I
You
think
better
I'm
be
gonna do the
careful about
same. Where I'm
saying
just
that.
I
gonna
would not
let
want
people
that.
clone my fucking LPD avatar.
I would
You
not
better
want
be
that.
careful about saying that when there's a ripping contest going on.
Oh yeah,
No,
there's
that's
the,
Oh,
over.
what do you mean?
Let's
What
update
ripping
that.
contest?
Let's update that.
They
Let's
shut
You
update
actually
down,
have an
baby.
update for
They're
it.
getting shut down at the end of the month. They got DMCA'd to hell.
Actually,
Nice.
Yeah, there is no
no,
ripping
that's
contest. The
not actually
website's
what
dead.
happened. The guy paying for the server doesn't want to pay for it anymore, and he's bored.
LOL.
That's not what I was told.
Is what he
I
said,
was
yes.
told they
But
got
let's
a
be
cease and
honest, there's
desist.
probably some other stuff
I
that
was
they
told
don't
they got
want
a
to say.
cease and desist, and they were forced to shut down the
Ooh.
thing.
Gee, I wonder why.
About time.
So yes, for anyone that doesn't
I mean,
know,
I'm not really worried
on
about that.
Chat, on VR chat, for a period, there was a ripping contest where users would get premium currency on this special website that you could purchase and get
Oh, it's
ripped
happened
avatars
again.
from users. Where you could get like ripped avatars from
Oh.
other people. So like just me sitting here chilling, drinking like alcohol, hanging out with my friends. Someone walks up and literally just yoinks the data of my avatar. It could be a completely custom avatar I built myself. And then they run off and put it on a website and start selling it there for their own profit. That was a thing. And these
Gotta be
rippers were
honest.
running rampant. And then they decided to do a contest. And they got premium currency for whoever won or whoever ripped the most avatars to put on their website. Well, now said website is being shut down. At the end of the month,
Yeah,
they
who
made the
would
announcement.
have guessed that if you bring a lot of attention to the existence of something shady, you might get noticed?
Oops.
I know, right? I might have to make a tweet because there were people on Twitter that were like, don't point out their website or anything. You're just going to bring more people there. Well, now that more people got brought there. They got the attention they didn't want. Oh, Squid died.
No,
No, I
it's
picked
not
them
our
to
fault.
But no, they got the attention they didn't want, and then they got DMCA'd. So it was
win.
actually better.
Not
It was
all
better to
publicity
point
is
them
good
out.
publicity.
Yeah. So they're going down.
Thank you, Digital Millennium Cop, whatever the heck it was.
The
EMCA.
Very
Digital
cool.
Millennium Copyright Act.
When do supposedly start
ESRB.
Touhou Tuesday?
Thanks, Crypto Island.
Thanks,
you see
Thanks,
what-
Obama.
You see what time it is right now, Wolfie?
Yeah,
8:19 p.m.
Roughly,
3 hours ago.
yeah, roughly 3 hours ago. Roughly.
Actually, in the actual Twitch stream start was 3 hours
Yeah,
ago at this point.
I think maybe
yeah, it
you
was 3
kinda
hours
missed-
ago. Yeah. 3 hours ago from now.
Nah, I think
Yes.
it's starting just
no,
now.
8 p.m. normally.
Yeah, welcome
Well,
to
it's-
Touhou
oh,
Tuesday.
God.
It's
Start of the
If it's
episode,
Eastern
doing this
Standard
all over
Time,
again.
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Eastern. It's 8 p.m. Eastern time. Do your math.
8 a.m.
Yeah,
Wait,
8 a.m.
fuck.
baby.
Yeah, 8 a.m. We used to do it at 12. We used to do Touhou Tuesday. Noon,
Yeah, we
Eastern
used to do it
Standard.
at 12, and then you got a normal job.
I'm actually really glad you don't.
And then they pushed me from third shift to first shift. So then I'm like, oh fuck. Well, now I got to move everything by 8 hours. So I had to move Touhou Tuesday
Oh,
forward
also
8
at
hours.
night, you notice that I'm not at work when I said that I've worked today?
You quit.
Did you fire?
He
I just
got
didn't
in a,
show up.
he was
show
not,
up.
He was not safe for work.
He was naked.
Damn.
I was naked.
I wish I could do that.
I am
wish could do
completely
that.
naked, and I'm like, shit, can't go to work if I'm naked. I mean, my clothes are in the other room.
Your boss calls you, you pick up. I can't hear you. I'm wearing
Sorry,
a
I'm
towel.
naked.
I'm sorry. I'm naked.
Sorry, can't come in. I'm naked.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm naked.
I don't know. There's some jobs you have to go to naked.
Normally, unless Ace doesn't pay attention
Oh,
to
that
time.
wrong.
Normally, Ace doesn't pay attention, so 9 is rather normaler.
Look, I'm
'cause it
fashionably
catches you more
late.
at the start.
I am fashionably late, and also like it's not like I'm Touhou Tuesdays like not at. We have like a little pre-show, you could say. We have a little pre-happy show with
Depends
people
on what
and
you
whatnot.
feel like.
Like we talk with
We also have a
Fang,
post-show.
we talk with Tater, we talk with Ichigo at times.
It's funny because Tater disappeared and then never came back, and we never
know,
found a
right?
spot.
Yeah. Who's doing the quacky thing?
By the
Speaking of
way,
which,
you should. You know what it's time for?
You know
it's
what I
time
added?
for a good midnight snacks.
You know what I added to my to the birdcage?
What did you add? Mother of God.
Dorito. Dorito senpai. Dorito senpai.
I added
Oh,
Dorito
also-
Senpai to my thing.
But you also need to
Doritos
eat
now.
3 cookies.
Damn it, I
You
was
know-
just
What
at
the
the
fuck?
market.
Oh my God,
I
what the
should have
fuck?
picked up more Doritos.
Oh God, there's so many fucking cookies. And I gotta
I
hydrate.
counted
Hey
3.
Zeno!
Lauren,
What?
you know Surfing Aviator?
Glad you guys
Yeah.
don't go to 12.
And his
since
the
I can
boss-
see
The
at that
actual
point.
voice
Yeah, I
actor.
know. I
to
know.
fucking choose
Traska, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm glad we
Oh
don't
my
go to
God,
12
that's
anymore
great.
because I'd be at work.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah, it just kind of worked out, didn't it?
Kind of, though I would have probably had my other job still if you'd done that, like just a month sooner.
What up, Azio?
Hello. Mr. Obama.
Mr. Obama, please help, I'm drowning.
Mr. Obama, there's a Yemeni terrorist in Gensokyo at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Please drone strike them immediately.
I see. So
You're
the
saying
Scarlet
there's
Devil
oil
Mansion.
strike the mansion?
Is this code for Canada?
That too.
Oh, hell
All right,
yeah,
we'll bomb
oil!
Canada.
We're going
Oh!
and before America invades Yokai Mountain for the
Dear
oil.
America, we have discovered oil in Gensokyo. Please do not invade.
Rip.
There might not be buses in Gensokyo, but soon there's going to be F-15s and F-18s.
You
talk
know,
about
you are
the
3 hours late to
many
the
other things.
episode. Yes.
Maybe an A-10 also.
We've covered a lot, Zeno. We covered titties.
I repeat,
We've covered.
You're
we've
3
covered a
hours
lot of-
late.
We've covered a lot of
Guess
gamer
what you
subs.
missed. Admittedly, Gamer Subs was about an hour of our content. For
Yeah,
Well,
well,
yeah,
it was-
but,
it was-
want
it
some
was
Gamer
fun.
Subs?
we still need to figure out what I'm going to fucking DM to Gamer Subs to try and convince them to give us some flavor.
Do
Like
what
I
you
said
want,
earlier,
Zeno.
I need more clout. I need more people so that they look and be like, damn, that person's got a lot of clout. Let's give them a cup.
I mean,
Okay,
let's
well.
be real. I did redeploy the announcement just because you said so.
What announcement?
You know,
The
don't worry
announcement
about it.
announcement.
Okay.
I like how it's like, there's
I know one
probably
way.
announcements lit up again, and you're just like, wait, what?
If only
Wait,
we
what?
had a YouTube channel that had, quite a few subscribers, and I had access to said YouTube channel and the content that is posted on said YouTube channel. And
Is said
maybe-
YouTube channel also dead?
Yes, it is actually.
Is said YouTube channel also under heavy scrutiny right now?
It exists. In our minds.
Very interesting. I
Actually,
wonder what it
I
could
don't
be.
know what the situation is with the YouTube channel anymore, but we could, you know, make a funny little video.
Maybe. Oh, by the
You know,
way,
An
speaking
LPD
of
raid on
titties-
Touhou Tuesday, but make it into an actual video.
Boy.
Yeah.
What were you
And
saying,
then see if
Shadow?
we can get it on the LPD fucking YouTube channel.
Oh no.
That
That's
would
on
get
there.
you views.
That
What
would.
were you saying, Shadow?
That would.
So, you know how we've been talking about titty, right?
Uh-oh.
Yep. Lots of titty.
So, fun fact. Remember how I said earlier, just casually, that I had gotten a package that I've been waiting on for the last 6 fucking months because EMS is a bitch?
Yeah.
You know what I ended up getting?
A coat?
No.
Oh.
I ended up getting titty.
Oh my god!
Did you get a mouse
Oh
pad?
my.
Yes, I did get a fucking titty mouse pad. It's also fucking huge. I did
It's
not
huge.
expect the
It's
size.
bonkers.
Get a picture of it and send it. Take a picture,
Done.
send it. Take a picture. He did it. Oh, you're
There,
already ahead
there
of
is
the
my
game.
hand for reference.
It's
Holy
Coco's titty
shit.
mouse. It's Coco's titty mouse.
Holy
Oh,
Jesus!
wait, that was
It's a hand
You're right.
and
It's
Oreos
It's tofu.
and a really dirty floor and a sock. Clean your
Yes.
floor, you filthy fuck.
And Oreo.
Welcome to
Welcome to
No.
Touhou Tuesdays.
Oh no, that's a normal size mouse pad. Check. That's not huge. That's normal size mouse
It
pad.
feels large to me. Like,
That's
You know
normal
what
size.
would be a huge mouse pad?
oh,
Coco.
No,
I mean, I got a Gibril mouse pad right now. My boo
Yeah,
mouse pad.
like I will say the boing boing is normal size. I'll give it that. But the actual mouse pad seems kind of big to me.
Pad?
If that makes any sense. Like, my finger is covering some of the mouse pad that's like pushed over, but like it feels like I could put
That's more
3 mice on
response
this
to the
thing.
mouse pad.
Bruh,
That's how I
at least
feel.
your mouse pad didn't come with a surprise feature like mine. When I ordered my Gibril mouse pad, I thought it was just like color shadowing on the artwork that was printed on there. No, my Booba mouse pad came with nipple nubs.
Oh yeah. Admittedly, the
And
titties
then
do
you
feel
commit-
supportive at the very least.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
then you
guys,
gotta tit fuck.
anyone that sits there and says, "I don't want a fucking titty mouse," like what's the point of a titty mouse pad? Look, the way the valley caresses your wrist, it doesn't like put pressure in the middle of your wrist, and that's where your blood vessels are. You get better blood flow. It feels better. It honestly does feel better. A titty mouse pad, it feels so much better than a normal like gel wrist pad. Don't knock
I
it
will
till you
say,
try,
I
guys.
think I've been throwing out a
Go
decent
get a
shot of
waifu titty mouse
gel
pad.
mouse
Actual
pads at
titties.
work.
It's like what? Like what? $15 titty mouse pad? Go get one. Go get a titty mouse pad with your waifu on it,
I mean-
guys. They're all over fucking Amazon. You can get one with some dude's butt crack if you want. Okay, you can get like Hanzo from Overwatch.
Is there a Gabe?
with
Is there a
his
Gabe
butt
one?
crack
Gabe Newell?
as a thing.
Gabe Newell mouse pad.
There probably
Good.
is. You know what? We're gonna go look it. We're gonna go look it
Oh
up. Here
no,
we go.
the Gabe Newell mouse pad chat.
We're gonna go look up. We're gonna go look up and
I'm
see if there's a
looking up.
Gabe Newell gamer mouse pad. We're doing
Oh,
it now,
no.
I'm
guys.
Newell
sure
mouse
there's a
pad.
Necoarc. I'm sure there's a Necoarc boob mouse pad.
We're gonna do challenges, guys. We're gonna people name your waifu, and we'll see if it actually exists. Okay, Gabe.
Gabe Newell mouse pad exists. Boom.
Oh no!
Oh my God, are you for real?
Yep.
Or did you put in Touhou Tuesday?
Do it.
I'm
It
posting
doesn't
it now.
exist unless it's in Tuesday, boys.
It doesn't exist unless
I'm
it's in
putting it
Tuesday.
in now. Boom. Gabe Newell mouse pad with
Let's
Booba.
see it.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh my god! Incredible! Wow!
Wow!
Yes!
Oh, it's beautiful!
Yes!
It's so
Oh my
At least there's
God.
not 3 of it.
The half-life
Okay.
2 behind
Forget
it too.
All right. Hold on. Challenge mode. Is there a Steve Ballmer mouse pad?
Oh, someone searched
Oh,
that.
Okay, let me have a look.
Developers.
Checks the one that's sitting at a desktop since he's not in VR and doesn't have to sit there and like
Yeah, what's the name
use
of it?
the hands to tag the thing.
Steve Ballmer.
Steve
No.
Ballmer.
If you know who that is, then you're old.
Oh,
you're old.
there is
I'm
not.
sorry.
There is not.
Very sad.
I think I could hear Knight react to the Orin pick. Yeah, you did, Rebot. You did hear me like.
What else? What's a
I
funny
thought
one?
that's where Check put the, or I thought that's where the picture Check shared
Fucking
went
Hideo
of his
Kojima,
mouse.
please.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way.
I did not.
Maybe
I
that
was not
has
gonna
to
put
be.
it on my lewd, dumbass.
Now,
I mean, fuck. Okay, well, this isn't exactly what I was thinking, but yes, technically there is a Kojima mousepad.
Well,
not
yeah.
I would.
A
Yeah,
booble one.
Kojima. Hell yeah. Xenostar says Gamersubs, Unity, and Talk of Titty sounds like a good podcast. We even talked about the missing F-35.
It is a pretty cool. It is a pretty cool mousepad, though.
And if anyone sends me an Apple AirTag, I'm
This
gonna
is the
go
only
stick it
Kojima
on a
one I
an
can
A10.
find.
I'm gonna stick it on an A10 Warthog. I will literally record
that's
walking
kinda
up to an A10 Warthog,
Yeah, that's
stick
kinda
it
cool.
on the plane, and then back up. I will literally stick an Apple AirTag on a Warthog so we don't lose it.
And then you get fucking arrested by the military.
No, you can literally walk up to the A10 and like sit on the wheel and unpack
more like
a
the
lunch
museum
and
staff
eat-
will
and
see
eat-
it on
and eat-
camera and we'll just
You
go
can-
and remove it later
No,
in the day.
they don't care. They don't care. You can go and literally sit on the tire under the A10, pull out a Subway sandwich, and eat a Subway sandwich sitting in the shade of an A10.
That's kind of cool.
Is there an Obama boob pad?
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
It's
there
all
probably
Jover
is.
for us
also,
now.
Also, who's on blue?
Not me.
No, man.
I literally only have you and Squid as my friends on this.
Well, then who's
Yeah,
Bezzy?
I'm on orange.
I'm on green.
I didn't find it, but I did find this.
But then again, it is
you so many times at the Great Pub.
Wouldn't
Thanks,
even need to
Obama.
technically-
We're in the middle of a podcast right now, so we're live.
How do people keep joining us?
I don't know. Bezzy, come back, come back. You're a special guest now. Special guest now. Come sit down. You're now special guest. Congratulations, you're here now.
They can't hear you, but
the
you are a
instant
special
public?
guest. Voice
Guys,
inside my
this
head.
is
Speak anyway.
Bezzy. I've ran into him several times at the Great Pug. He's a rather interesting individual. Strangely enough, I don't have you on my friends list. But
So how the fuck did you end up here?
I think he joined on
Besty's on my
Squid.
friends list.
Ah,
Yes, Squid's on green.
Squid,
Squid's
you're
on
on green.
dumb
You done
idiot.
fucked up.
You
Oh, there we
stupid
go.
moron! You dummy!
And
Uh,
fucking D is on green as well.
Yay!
So,
I literally
here.
only
He took
have
my V
Ace
card!
and Squid.
I mean, that was lost long ago, so I don't know what you took there. I mean, I got 2 kids, so.
I mean, Bezzy's taken my green card, my V.
I'm sorry, you're in
I'll
a.
take
Are
it.
you in a
Get
league?
the fuck out of my country, Squid!
Shit!
You're not taking my job!
Holy
He's
shit!
taking my
Bezzy.
job! He's
Bezzy,
taking my
rattle him.
job. Oh,
Rattle
God.
him!
Send him over to the fucking, what do they call it? The place where they-
Obliterate him!
Yeah, cancel him on Twitter.
He just got shot. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the guns!
Oh
No!
God, he's on. I'm gonna turn
Not
on
enough
Avatar
guns,
sounds.
boys.
There we
Godspeed,
go.
you magnificent
There we
skeleton.
go. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know,
Hey, he's still alive.
It's
Rebot
a
live.
good thing because like, everyone's now like, is he saying anything or anything? No. As far as I remember, he's mute and he doesn't say anything. So he's adding completely his whole vibe to the podcast without a single word. It's glorious.
This is just how Bezzy is. They don't even need to be in the comms. They just show up.
Kill him! Kill him! Get him! Get him! Blood! I want blood! Yes! Yes!
Talk about the ow. Right. Please, ow! Stop kicking me in the face. Ah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, what's going on there? Tell me their Okububi's mousepad. Oh yeah, there is. There's an Okububi mousepad. We got it. There's an Okububi mousepad. Okay, about that jet. Hear me out. Aliens, probably. I mean, it did fly on autopilot for quite a while until it ran out of gas and crashed. Fang says they may not care, but someone probably cares, and watch it be
I'm just
Ace.
gonna stand here.
Ding dong. Also,
Bezzy,
we cannot
whatever,
hear
Bezzy.
Avatar sounds for the record.
Yeah, because we've had several instances where music was copyright. Yeah.
Quote.
Last time we had that with Squid when he like put his he was doing something with his headset and he started playing copyrighted music. And it was like Squid, and he just kept playing music.
Squid.
No,
Okay, I like the building in which I'm jumping off
Even
of.
from your hat's covering most of your text. You gotta lean back. There you go. Even from the now your neck's in it. Even from the 1950s.
At least you tried.
No music. No music.
Shit!
No music.
Holy
because there can be music can be copyrighted even from the 1950s.
Yeah, you have to go for like the 1800s.
Right back.
YouTube's really stringent, but Twitch is even more stringent.
You can play Canon ND if you want to play Canon ND. No,
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Why? Why are you beating me?
Good, he deserves it. All the times that he's been beating people as part of the Lowell Police Department, finally gets a taste of his own medicine. Time to pull out the Mozart for safe music. Oh, we got Touhou music right now. You hear, listen to the nice little tune in the background. There you go. That's all you need.
Yeah, don't worry about the blood on my money.
That's all you need was just the music "Drunk as I Like." That's all you need. Just the "Drunk as I Like" song. That's it.
This is true.
All you need is to put the song that's accurate to how I was last night.
I mean, if you want, I could turn on the "Swing of Fish" to drive away the flies, or I could turn on "Scenic Beauty." But right now, we got "Drunk as I Like."
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Night, when you're gaming, have you ever wanted to have your avatar get a death cam when you die in game for the funnies, aka check the Discord? What the fuck? I gotta look through things. Hang on.
Don't worry, I've recreated it.
With a light
Oh
mode?
my
Ow,
fucking
that's
god!
bright.
There is a Markiplier boob fucking mousepad.
Yeah,
of course.
I thought it was
Oh, yeah.
an S-pad, though.
Of course. There's a mark of oh my.
Nipples included.
That's not safe for work.
I don't know what you're talking about. I like hearing the big iron, but that is definitely something they cannot hear on stream. So
Yeah.
Guys, hear me out. Markiplier boob mouse pad. Has anyone else made a request for like another waifu to find on a booba mouse pad? Literally, it is nothing but benefit to one, drink gamer subs, and two, get booba mouse pad. Guys, get more nerdy, okay? Nerd culture's healthy. You got better blood flow with the booba mouse pad, and you got better hydration with gamer subs, okay? Now go drink the Touhou Tuesday cockroach coconut milk, okay? Go drink our flavor. Metairie mousepad probably is one.
It is
Probably
a podcast. Yes, you're on a podcast, the Touhou Tuesday podcast.
You're
It's
in the
written on
Touhou
the wall.
Tuesday podcast. It's literally on the wall. It's right there.
yeah, it's right there. Why are you killing the podcast? Why? Man, smoking kills you, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
kill
have you
what's
not
already
looked at
dead.
him? Have you not looked at him? He doesn't have lungs. He's nothing but bones. He's got no lungs to worry about. He gives no shit about lung cancer. What lungs?
That's probably what killed him.
The worst thing that's gonna happen to him is the wind's gonna blow through him and several like smoke ashes come blowing out through his ribs. He's hit me with food coupons.
First you shoot us up, and now you give us food coupons.
I know, right? I'm gonna get well fed. Are you gonna break me? You're gonna break me.
You're gonna
me broke. I'm broke. Okay, I need food stamps.
I mean, that's
Please,
true, we
Mr.
are
Big
kinda broke.
Government Man, feed me my food stamps. More, please.
How many frames of animation does this boner have?
Just call him a boner.
How many frames of animation does he have?
That's
Infinite,
racism.
because he has
That's
full
racism
tracking.
against skeletons. That's racism against skeletons. Calling people boners? What the fuck, dude? Come on. Also, the lily tissue box tilted over. Daggum. Here we go.
So far, Touhou Tuesday has been raided by the police.
Well, now Vezi's
Being
got a hold
shut
of
up by the
the box
mob.
of lily tissues. Gentle enough for your lily bits. He just inspected
my
he
God.
inspected his
Okay,
own
that-
butt crack. He just like, let me check my lily bits. Yeah, I'm
Let
good.
me check my bits.
Lolly skeleton.
What? It is
It
not small. No, it's very large.
That is what she said.
Dorito senpai?
Dorito senpai.
Dorito senpai?
Dorito senpai.
Dorito senpai?
Dorito
I
senpai.
believe in you.
I believe in you.
By the way, did you
what
ever
about-
actually eat those cookies?
Oh fuck yeah! I need to eat those, don't I?
Go eat
Fuck.
those 3 cookies, idiot.
Cookies.
Alright, let's see here now.
Okay, what food mouse pads can I find? That's the important
Yum
thing.
yum
So there
cockroach.
is. That
Is
one's
there a-
wholesome.
Is
There's
there a
one.
Biden?
I found a wholesome one. Should I
Let
put
me
a
get the
wholesome
cookies.
one here?
Let me get the cookies, guys.
I mean, I'll eat
I'm giving-
I'll eat the
look,
Oreos that were at my
You
feet.
get one wholesome mouse pad as
that were
well.
at your feet.
You saw
Is
them
there-
in the Booba screenshot.
Yeah, the booba screenshot with the
Yeah, those are toffee cream Oreos.
Oh, that does sound pretty good right now, actually.
I mean, it feels like they're the biscotti Oreos, to be honest, but renamed. Okay.
So let's see. I think,
Oh yeah,
okay,
I forgot. The best
Guys-
mouse pad.
Guys, I'm gonna make an assumption here with Vezi. I think you would probably enjoy Gamerfart 9000 Gamer Substance Drink. Oh.
You know, I'm happy
No.
you didn't say the full name.
Hmm.
You're actually like the blowhole.
You actually wait. I can't hear him.
Yeah, I know. That's why the voices in my head tell me he's saying he actually likes the Orca one, which is the blowhole shit.
I want to order the.
I kinda
Okay,
want it.
I'm gonna order the big. I'm gonna order the big tub. I'm ordering the big tub my next paycheck. So I haven't tried Blowhole Blast. I have the Shy Lily Cup, the 2nd gen one. So I'm sad I can't hear him.
One of those
The
sims,
voices
they
in-
said.
yeah.
The podcast goes through a Discord because VR Chat's audio stuff is garbage. So
Yep,
we're
you got
all
it
on a
right.
Discord server, so I can hear them in Discord, and that's what gets put out to the podcast. But
And the voices
little
inside
thing
my
over
head can be heard by us.
so whatever you say, they're gonna have
They
to tell
cannot
me what
hear
you
Yeah,
you,
say.
but they
can't
can
hear
hear
you.
us.
Which means you can say all the awful shit that you
Hey,
want to
Jacob.
right now, and no one will know,
And they will
except for
filter
us.
it. They will filter
And
it. Yeah,
it's funny because I could have lied about the Orca shit, but you were honest about that for some reason.
It's because
I mean, I can live with you on that
it's
one.
because anyone that has ever had Gamer Subs energy drink, you're either a guacamole gamer fart or you're a blowhole blast because those two have a heated battle going with each other.
They do.
I refuse to fucking have guacamole one because of its name, so
Yeah,
blowhole,
I agree.
blowhole blast.
No,
You're
try
right.
it.
You're
You
all
gotta try
wrong
it.
because
You
it's
gotta
gotta be
try
titty
it.
milk, obviously.
Give Badger
Mate,
his shot.
here's how this works. You buy it for me, and I'll try it.
Including the $50 shipping.
It's not $50.
You can just get-
It's like
You
16.
can get a sample pack, right?
Yeah,
They got
but a sample pack costs shipping.
$8.
Remember,
Which
shipping
is-
for him's a bitch,
Oh,
which was
yeah.
the whole point of my hey.
All right, I ate the 3 cookies. Okay, there. I ate them.
Nice.
Now to do the hydration.
Quote, it is not that bad, even though both, I think you've had both the flavors, right? whatever the fuck we think about, honestly.
You showing up is an amazing
I'll put it
thing.
this way. Go to his Twitch afterward,
And what were
and
we
then
talking about?
you'll see the
We
3.5
literally
hour
had
stream.
Have you seen the Kashino artwork with the massive bouncing boobies that was triggering Twitter? The Azura Lane artwork with the live 2D. Okay, we literally had that on stream.
It came out recently, I think.
Yeah, it's her third skin they released.
What in the living fuck? Sorry, there's a thing behind the camera.
It's
that scares me.
literally spilling out, essentially.
Yeah, literally. I'm pointing at the little bit of boob that is literally overflowing over her
Oh, look,
outfit,
the
and I'm like,
fairy
that
has
is where the
returned.
boner is made, guys. Right there, that's where the boner is made.
I love how you pointed at Florin while saying that. That's where the boner was made.
We toe the line of Twitch, and as we say on
Which is
Touhou Tuesday,
accurate.
we do it live.
We very much do this shit live.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes we dream about Twitch collapsing, yes.
Oh
Yay.
man, I've had those dreams.
Sometimes we dream about. Sometimes we dream.
Sometimes we dream.
Sometimes.
Sometimes babies cause. Sometimes babies cause Stockholm syndrome.
That's what you know that meme where it's like it gets more and more sophisticated as the little thing goes down.
Verbose.
We're gonna go the opposite way. We're just gonna make it cheaper as it goes down the list. So it's like sometimes dream about cheese, and sometimes I dream, and then sometimes, and then times.
Time.
Mr. Freeman. Is it really that time again?
Mr. Freeman?
It's just as if you wanted
And then
such
there's
a
the
wife
British
to
flag.
go.
Mr. Freeman?
Mr. Freeman, it seems as if you only just a wife. The white man in the wrong place can make all the
Emotional
difference in the
savage. I haven't had the blowhole, says Zeno, but Zeno says, dude, guacamole gamer fart tastes like sour gummy worms from Trolli. It's amazing.
I quite like it.
I did too.
Why me?
I did too.
Which one?
Is it Touhou Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, my dudes.
Unfortunately,
It's
the birdcage is
Tuesday.
not where we are in currently. You have to do the other one.
It's the other
But
one.
welcome to that one, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, welcome to my personal Twitch chat. Also, Monster Girl Enthusiast server
Jesus.
and other VR chat enthusiasts.
Why the
that
fuck
hang
is there
out
an
there.
owl booba mouse pad?
A what?
Oh, Jesus. I've been kidnapped.
Oh, there's a. Oh.
Freeman.
Mr. Freeman.
Oh, it's an owl booba mouse
about this
pad.
avatar.
Also,
I
that
can
mouse
just
pad's
do this.
upside down.
No, but that's right. That's anime for you.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
And
Like
now
I
I'm
said-
the only one on this stream.
Actually, the wings
Welcome
are back
to
there.
just
Oh
me
no!
stream.
No,
Oh, God, no.
Ford, get behind Squid, and then Squid does
Oh,
it
you
again.
want to
It
do
looks like
Florence
it looks
wings
like
in
A
the set?
Cyrano G-Man!
It looks like a Cerno G-man.
Is it really that time again? It seems like we just began, but you know, time flies. Anyway, the right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world, Mr. Freeman. So, wake up,
Mr.
wake
Seaman.
up,
Oh my God.
Smell the ashes.
Welcome. And the fact that you've only been here for, what, 15 minutes, Toe? Yeah, imagine
Toe.
3 hours of
Welcome.
this.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Mr. Seaman.
Welcome, Mr.
103 hours of
Sweetman.
just our stupidity,
Mr.
and that's
Seaman.
basically Touhou Tuesday summarized.
It's very easy sometimes.
Has he joined the Touhou Tuesday one yet? Oh no, he hasn't. Yeah, we got like 2 servers. One's just for my personal Twitch and my personal content, and also Monster Girl Enthusiast and VR chat stuff. There's a Touhou Tuesday server where we just do this, and the server literally like goes into sleeper mode every week till Tuesday, and then it lights up
I'm
like a
going-
firecracker.
Are you on... You saw
So
the
you go to
Twitch, right?
https://www.twitch.tv/nightface.
You know what? You're fucking
And
right.
then
I'm stupid.
There's a link to it right there.
Yeah.
I see you. I see you.
You could
Sorry,
just
my boobs are so.
Hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
You're in the server. Okay, right. You just need to do a roll and then I'll drag you in.
Yeah, just like you did with the bird cage.
Probably.
You know.
Don't be underage.
That sounded a little too happy to say that.
He wants to use the banhammer.
Don't be underage.
Last week. Hey, considering last week.
Look, last week
last week Bay was
what a femboy was. Okay,
that surprised me.
We didn't know.
This might work. I hope.
What might work? Did the bot go down or something? Why do I have a direct message? Hang on. What's this?
Oh, it's. I don't know.
Oh. He sent me a sticker.
It's
Hi.
a me, Mario.
Oh.
Touhou. What?
I'm sorry. Wait. You reached your cap on fucking servers?
Wow. Someone's popular.
That's more impressive than anything for Discord, honestly. Isn't it like a 50 server cap?
No, 100. 200 if you got 200 if you got Discord Nitro.
So what if you just stop paying Nitro? Then you just Thanos snap a bunch of random servers?
Oh God, that would be a nightmare. Just like, oh yeah, I'm active on all these servers with all my friends and whatnot. Also, gone.
You stop.
Hey, I just came to a realization. We have both a skeleton and Doremi Sweet here. It's the nightmare before Christmas.
I think you should obliterate yourself even more right now.
Just join a voice channel. We can.
Click on a voice channel and then we.
Yeah, they'll pull you into the private one where
Mr.
nobody.
Discord Dev, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Discord Dev.
And there you go.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello?
Welcome.
And now to meet you inside.
Hello?
You've now regretted.
Welcome to the shit show.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes, welcome.
Or I'm
to
really
hell.
happy for you. I'm not reading all of that.
Then he mutes his headset and the microphone, so I can't hear him. Period.
Definite unmute.
Oh shit! Yeah. You gotta go to in your VR chat. Just lower the volume for voices in here, and that'll save you the headache there.
Yep. That way you don't have to hear two of us.
All right.
Yeah, that's literally how. Yeah, that's.
Well, you said you're gonna talk. All right.
Now they can hear you, by the way.
Yeah, now I can hear you, which means everybody else that's listening to the podcast can hear you. All 17 of them.
All 17.
1700.
All 1700.
Minus 7.
Yeah, we're like on the front page
If
Twitch
we
right
had
now, guys.
1,700 people watching this right now, then I would be like, Squid, hurry up, start writing that gamer subs thing. We need to get the freaking. We need to get the gamer subs deal going.
Yup.
It's just like take a screenshot.
But then it would be it would have to be it would have to be the Touhou Tuesday cup because that means we gotta go with the cockroach coconut milk.
Jesus.
All right, there we go.
Coconut milk. I fucking hate. It sounds delicious. I'm gonna drink milk from a cockroach.
Were you guys gonna talk about me for a second?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Would you like us to talk about you?
How's it feel? To
I don't
go
know.
around
It doesn't
and
really
mug
matter.
people?
What do you do in VR chat? What is your
it's like a mix.
Whoever
So
was
it's
finding
either
a Pi mouse pad.
it's either
challenge them to find a Midrio Pi mouse pad.
it's a mix. So it's either when I'm just trying to like get up and decide to go to like Greek Pugs or go to like Black Cats or anywhere and just goof off as a skeleton most of the time I do. Or I do like roleplay stuff, so I do like combat style mostly.
I think that's like literally where I met you most of the time. I've seen you like come in there and steal V cards from people at the Great
LPD
Pug.
of their V cards.
Yeah, I'll see you like literally go to the Great Pug and do some things and then vanish all of a sudden. It's like that guy that's that patch of grass that's always in the
I never. The only time I actually killed someone is when I was doing a magic trick. I accidentally misclicked on my gun and I shot some LPD officer in the chest.
Nice.
How's that for a magic trick?
So I was. Here, let me see if I can
Here's a magic
replicate
trick.
that again.
Your life is going to
No.
disappear. Bang!
You are very loud, my good sir. I need to like lower your voice.
Oh yeah, you might have to lower my
Yes, you
voice.
do.
Yeah.
You're louder than an Xbox 360 chat. I'm sorry. God, it feels like.
Fine. I guess you are my little pog.
What is this
champ.
Xbox
Come
360? Am I like being angry at the boys again?
Shield. Oh,
I mean, if you
riot
want to hear
shield.
if you want to hear what Xbox 360 is, I can give you a demonstration.
Oh,
All I
give me
need
that
to do
too.
is give me
Oh.
the ability to change the channel.
Bro's gonna
settings.
pull out his. Bro's gonna pull out like the ancient Turtle Beach headset. That is like
Oh
the
my
most
God.
scumpiest.
You just changed the audio to 8 kilohertz.
Oh, you mean, hang on. You mean do this? Hang on, one sec.
No.
You can do this.
If you lower the thing to 8 kilohertz, we sound like Xbox, like fucking children.
Oh yeah. So
Just
I doubt
Xbox
your chat
children
even knows who I
screaming.
am. I doubt your chat knows
I
who
sure
who
know
I
that.
am.
I don't know who you are.
Out
Also,
of
nice to meet you.
curiosity, though.
Oh,
hang on.
Check wouldn't know, but people like Xeno, who's in the chat,
Yeah,
might
there we go.
know.
Whoa.
Disenfranchised
have
might
the
know who you
Xbox
are.
mic.
We have a lot of folks that are big VR chat users that just tune in and chit chat and hang out, and then they go about their
Alright.
business.
Guess I
We
should introduce
basically-
myself.
Xbox microphone or
Yeah,
fucking
I mean, go ahead.
To be fair,
radio.
We should.
I know.
be
Alright,
ending
then.
I
our
got the filter.
streams.
I got the Xbox mod on. There we
Yeah, you do. Go ahead.
I've no.
Frenchie.
Oh wait, EXO knows who I am. I know who you are. I hung out with
Time
you
to do
Night
some
in-
sketchy shit.
with Night in the Great Pub.
Get
Yeah.
away with it. Oh,
Yep.
do-do-do-da,
We've seen
baby.
each other several times. Usually, I'm the blue fox with the big titties and the emoji glasses on my head.
Oh god, how am I gonna forget about that one?
Don't worry, he'll switch back in like 2 seconds here and be like, "Remember
I was
this?"
about to say, you'll see it and you're like, oh yeah, I've seen you several times.
The tails,
this
they're
about?
gone.
Oh,
Yep.
Once they're gone, I'm gonna like fall outside the fucking map. Okay, I fell inside at least. Okay, we're
You
good.
fell inside? Okay, well, we
Oh
should fall
my.
inside. But yeah, this is what I usually am in like the Great Pub, just hanging out and chilling.
Mr.
Oh,
Horrid.
You may
got it.
notice that his
We got
avatar
slutty
has
Miss
some,
Mary and
assets
Horrid.
Oh yeah, I'm a
All
VR
the
chat
time.
whore. I'm a little slut. I got more
You're
than
a
just
little
this one.
whore, huh?
I got more than this too. I've got like all kinds of other big titties.
Put
and-
your clothes
and-
back
and-
on. Put
Put
your clothes back
on.
I
Oh,
will
Put your
Wolf
say-
is
clothes back
dipping.
on. You harlot.
I do have a question though.
Where's
Do
the-
you know anything about the
question?
Touhous?
Touhou's. It's
Are you familiar with it in any way whatsoever?
not really. Usually I tend to only hang out in the Great Pug area. I try to do my bits in the Black Cat. Oh, God, it's like it's like going to Chernobyl without a radioactive suit.
I mean, I don't blame you on that
description
one.
of the Black Cat I've heard.
For you to be able to go to a Black Cat, you might have to need the mentality of a fucking bull and
Or,
the
you
wits
know,
of
a child.
Oh god.
Oh, on the topic of children in VR chat, soon there's going to be a system in place to stop them from seeing what
Yeah,
avatars
we've got-
and going into certain worlds.
Yep. We can quickly
Never mind the
browse
whole
through that
fucking
real quick.
robot. Oh wait. I was
So
gonna
as-
bring
Putting
up.
in like a
As VR chat
gate
announced
system.
it, yeah, it's VR, it's a age
Content
gate,
gating,
I think.
baby.
Content gating.
Squid told me this yesterday. I remember you said Unity is going to start charging 20 cents a copy.
Oh yeah. Anytime anyone downloads past a certain threshold.
Now,
20
right now
cents a
they're
copy.
back. They're backing that up. They're like, whoa, hold up. Whoa, I didn't mean to walk forward. They're like,
To
whoa,
be fair,
okay,
the
I don't
original
think they are
Mario
going to back it up,
we
judging
see
by
what
they
they're
passed a
saying.
certain
We're
threshold.
gonna
confusion
revise
and
it.
angst.
Yeah,
is
they're
how
gonna
they described
They're gonna
it.
quote unquote revise it.
Wait, is
so
Who's Commander Bro?
We don't know.
They saying they knew who I am.
I have no idea.
Nick,
I
is that
believe
you?
you.
Probably.
I don't know.
Who knows?
I go by many names.
I mean, I
Stream
saw that
confirmed.
name.
I feel
I've
like I
seen
know that
name, and
voice.
I'm like,
Nick, is that
maybe.
you?
I don't know, to be honest, Chief.
Commander,
the fuck did I have kids?
You gotta prove.
Oh,
you
it's your
gotta-
child.
You gotta let him know
I mean, you
who
just took some
are.
V cards, so.
Yeah, you
Oh
did.
my
Oh,
God.
wow,
You've
you
sold
did.
so many
Yeah,
V cards.
I
I'm surprised you haven't like at least gotten someone pregnant.
Brother, save me.
Pregnant.
Wow, we could start with you. Joking.
Whoa, look!
Oh my!
You are in a room full of
I
female
truly am in
avatars.
the
Take
burn
your
zone.
pick.
Hey, I've
Well-
already taken someone's V card.
That's the
Are
funny
you in
joke.
Cat's server on Discord? Is what
That
Commander
wasn't
says.
a joke.
Oh, did he crash?
Did he just punch me so hard that he crashed?
Is everybody dead?
Rest in peace.
Womp,
Brother,
womp.
Doremi, save
Oh,
me.
No. Is he even
all right,
knocked
here,
out?
I'll call
He's
in
even knocked out
reinforcements.
here in. He's even knocked out here in Discord. Damn.
Oh yeah.
He's gone.
Damn.
Oh, he died.
His internet just died.
He punched you so hard, his internet died.
You see, it's my defense mechanism. If you punch me,
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
DDoS your
Have you
internet.
thought
Punch me,
about-
I will cry.
I have thought about adding a
I also will
crasher shader on the end of the sword on my Foxy Koro, and if any kid like gets annoying, I can just take the sword, stab him in the head, and it just crashes them. And it'll only be
I've
when
seen
that, when the old
someone.
sword
I've seen
gets in
someone
there.
with a dildo on their avatar that done that.
I've seen someone with a crasher gun that they aim it at your head and they pull the trigger. It fires like an invisible beam, but when that beam hits your eye spot or your sight spot, it crashes your game.
I have an avatar that can summon the sun.
I have
And
one that
it's not even
fires the
crasher.
sun.
It just conveniently is
And there it
programmed very
goes.
poorly.
Oh, Nick Scott, GG.
I have several avatars that can summon Dunmaku.
I have one that can fire like a
Denmaku
laser
on this.
beam that literally sounds like a fucking motorcycle going crazy. Okay, please don't crash us. Don't. Squid.
No, it doesn't
Squid,
crash you.
squid,
I just want to
squid,
show you what it can do.
Squid.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're good. Don't worry.
Nothing will happen as long as it doesn't go into your face.
I'm scared now. Wait, is that is Nick? I knew it. Yeah, he just he crashed. Good night, Wolfie.
Farewell.
And it's Comrade Dr. Commander. Yeah, you could probably poke him and be like, yeah,
Hey,
dude,
Squid.
I was watching. Oh God, D's like, I'm gonna stick my face in it. Guys.
Squid. Would you like to be me?
Making me laggier, and I'm watching the pen like stutter
Hey,
as I
Squid,
do it.
would you like to add more entries into the quote records that I've done?
BRB, nature calls.
Again with the gamer subs, huh?
Yo, while we're waiting, Squid.
Also, I don't think those need to be No My Lewd. Those could just generally be in Touhou Tuesday rebot. Throwing that out there.
I think Squid is too entranced by the sun.
Oh yeah,
I
still
mean,
just
I
drawing
did
the
hear
sun and
that
making the sun
someone
though.
He
literally
needs to taste the
tattooed
rainbow.
boobs onto the sun at one point.
Oh
He
shit!
needs-
You know what the best part is about the sun? If I just go over there and place it inside of Knight's head while he's AFK, the whole stream will become like really laggy.
God damn.
Yeah, I can see it being really laggy.
Yeah, you
Fair,
can see
bro.
it's worse and
It's
worse
Touhou.
as the
It's
sun
never off topic.
expands.
Just
I
saying.
can also see the particle effects on the windows.
Wait.
And now comes the fun part. Where I grab it in my hand, move it far away from my fucking face,
Oh,
and then go
hey.
over to Knight,
Would you
find
look at
Knight's
that?
face, wherever the
And we're
fuck
just gonna
Knight's
do
face is.
this. Welcome back.
is
Your
Knight's
internet
face?
died.
Knight has a defense mechanism that I did not take into account.
Called pissing, yes.
No, the defense mechanism is their tails. I can't actually see their face.
Beautiful.
I found it.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
this man.
look into the
I'm
sun.
back. Oh, what? Don't crash me! Don't crash me! I'm the one. Jesus
You
Christ!
just
You made the
walking
VR
through-
chat logo pop up.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
a way to kill the
You just-
episode.
Yeah,
They just
you
do
crash-
that and the whole
You
thing wants
crash
to
me, I
die.
will literally be like, well, guys, you guys take it easy, take care, praise the sun.
Quite literally in this case.
Yeah, literally in this case, that's all that would exist. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
This is the sun.
I'm going to shove your tail.
Seems to work fine for me. I don't know.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Squid. Become me. Come on.
There we go. The sun can be away from me.
So is Nick back?
I brought him back in, but he hasn't unmuted, so.
Squid Game.
Yes.
My power went out again.
So you had a full power outage. Cool.
This is awful.
That sucks, brother.
Also, your
Yeah, my
hands are-
power went out for a second. God, I love the USA.
USA.
Yeah, so
USA. USA.
So Bessie, Comrade says,
They're in the menu.
Are you in
Yeah, they
cat
know
server on Discord?
Go to setting and then hand expression if you want them.
Repeat. Sorry.
Comrade Pro 227 says, "Are you in cat server on Discord?" Judging by
My
the fact
cat.
that and judging by
KHAT.
yeah, judging by the fact that you are in over 100 servers, it's probably a yes.
Are you in like some sort of wonky server that I'm in?
Oh no, it's getting worse.
Apparently.
Now there's 3 of us.
But apparently
Seems
they're
so.
like,
Yes.
I gotta go. Have a good night anyway.
This is now Cherno server.
How do you feel, Knight? There's 3 of us.
Well, you can't see one of them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see
mean,
that
I'm just being sweet here. It's
D's
fine.
been like swapping avatars so often.
Technically, there's only 2 right now.
On our
Yeah.
show it just
Let me
worked
in.
it.
You better let me in, or else
There.
things will get ugly.
But
Come on,
well,
Shadow.
who's got the
He's
invite?
requested for me, and I will
What night?
accept it.
Guys, it's 3
Dreamy,
You better
that's very
accept-
lewd.
I don't know
Why
what
is
you're
that
talking
so
about. I'm
quiet
just
for
going
me
up and
suddenly?
down.
Anyway,
I'm just
good night,
smashing
comrade.
C. Can't you
What's
see?
the juicy art for you, Night? Oh no.
Not really, but yes.
Is it juicy? Is it art?
Oh, everyone's dipping.
Is it
Wait, that is Nick. I knew it. I don't
Why-
even know.
Why is that
feel
old?
Exactly.
Why is there an old hat?
My impression of you. Yeah.
So yeah, when I back I was saying, yeah, when I do get bored on sometimes, I usually just go around VR chat and just act like I always just play jazz and just kind of dance a little. Sometimes I get blocked immediately. I don't know why. I just get blocked
Some people do that, yeah.
right off the bat.
On Great Pug, I'll hang out with Jonathan Hunter and Yaz in the back of the Pug in that little cubby corner, and we'll do one of those like sharing websites where people can put in YouTube videos, and then it plays for everyone at the same time. And I will literally, they will mute that, and then I will feed that through my own voice, and I will play it out to the Pug, and people will literally sit there and put like music requests, and it will just play out of me in order. And some people will literally join, go in there, see me with the music going out, and just block.
It's either I get blocked or muted, but mostly
Yeah,
I get
they'll mute me.
blocked. That's
They'll
what
mute
I.
me as well.
Damn. Just like
They'll mute me as
straight up
well.
obliterated, huh?
I know, right? And then they'll sit there and be like, "What you guys
Totally.
doing?" And everyone's sitting there singing with the song. And like, "What song are you guys fucking singing?" It's like Night singing the songs. And then they gotta unmute me, and they're like, "Oh," and then they remute me, and they're like, "All right, bye guys," and they leave.
They're just all looking and they're like,
I think
oh,
the
yeah, no, fuck
most.
that.
Yeah, but that's
Fucking
what I
weed.
mostly do. But I'm sooner or later I will get my avatar a bit upgraded. I will have more suits, more guns, more hats, and I actually have a cigarette system. My
You
favorite
have
one
the
is the
smoke?
cards. I'm gonna.
You're gonna have the smoke on the next
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna have more cards.
Oh, you're gonna do
More V cards?
the more than the V card?
Oh.
Okay,
We'll
there-
have
there
the
is-
L card, the W card,
Oh.
no U card, the Uno
No U
reverse
card.
card.
Hell yeah.
So I'll have the Uno reverse card, and my favorite one I'm looking forward to is the pronoun card.
Oh no.
Your pronoun.
You're gonna
You
make
thought
a
your
lot of
V card-
people
stealing
angry.
people's pronouns.
You think your V card's safe? Your pronouns aren't either.
Oh my
Jesus
god. They take your virginity and your pronouns. Which, if you want to take Knight's
gonna
pronouns, that's fine, because Knight's pronouns currently are... we have a look.
Monster.
No, the
Knight's
the
pronouns
pronoun
are
card.
he, him, and pervert.
No. When the pronoun card I take, you're basically this like, yeah, look at your friend. if you disrespect me again, you're gonna like
You tried.
that. It's just blank. Just blank because they're not a he, they're not a they, they're not a he, they're not a she. They're just
Were?
They identify as
Were.
Were.
previously. Your pronouns are previously.
Pronouns were were.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I've been the new skeleton edition is the copper one. The cop one is pretty unique. There will be a public monster skeleton pretty soon. That I don't know it'll work out, to be honest, because if I throw that in public, everyone's gonna be like, I'm a monster skeleton. Yeah, you see, you disrespect me again, you'll have cement shoes.
Oh, no, overdo it.
Yeah, I'll be taking that too.
You dirty lips. You need a
Damn,
bath.
there goes all my subscriber money. Fuck.
Give me the Twitch money too.
Oh fuck, that too.
Your Twitch money's mine.
Good news, we don't have to worry about the free games anymore.
Yeah,
My
we don't have to
burger
worry about
has
the free
arrived.
raffles. It's all gone now.
It's burger
Busy
time.
got it.
I want a burger.
Burger.
I have a burger.
Burger.
Yeah, it's gonna have the cigarette system, so I can just straight up light one up.
Have you thought about getting the blackjack card thing, so you could spawn like a deck of cards and then like deal it out to people and play blackjack?
Oh god, that will take more work than it'll be already bothered to.
It's
Because
an
I don't
asset
make
you
mine.
add. It's an asset that you add.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just a
I don't
good
make it. My friend made this avatar for me,
Oh, okay.
so
Gotcha.
I only come up with like. Sadly, they stopped doing commissions. But yeah, so I had other ideas like the skeleton doctor. I was gonna abuse that one.
I can see that going crazy.
You need to make the color palette the same as like the LMT.
Yeah, I was
and then
about to
just show up
say,
to like
he's got the lolly medics that are fucking up
Yeah, I can
things.
give
Like
you the fucking color palette.
they replace your
Just
finger
make it
bone with a
exactly like
spoon.
that, and then just show up, go into like the medical ward, and just start stealing like their organs or something.
I'm gonna go in as a doctor. It's like, hi, the new doctor. All right, come to my office. All right, have you been coughing? Okay. How do you eat your popsicles? Do you cut the top or you suck it? Oh, you suck it. All right, I'm diagnosing you with gay.
Dude, you just gotta chomp it all anyway, and then you gotta read the fucking joke on the stick.
Holy shit.
Have you ever seen the meme where like the dude's like, he gets a banana, he peels the side of it, and he goes to bite it, and you hear from the sky, gay, stops and
Yeah,
puts the
God.
banana down.
God's like, gay.
Yeah, and the guy sits down on the chair and he puts his leg over the leg, gay, and he spreads his legs
Gay.
out over.
I have that, yeah.
Oh, I actually saw a VR chat version of that on Twitter. I get a lot of VR chat
that's
stuff on
been
Twitter.
thrown around
surprise.
everywhere. Twitter's been putting that everywhere. It's good.
Damn, this is a good burger.
Damn, Squid.
Can you know what? I'll be taking that burger. It's in mine now.
Damn, Squid Games.
That's it. You're under arrest.
His hands
But
are out there waiting
pretty
for you.
soon, I'm actually getting. Pretty soon there'll be more avatars. Some are not going to be skeleton based. The thug one is actually the one I really want that to come out pretty soon.
It'd be like a whole like Lego play set, well, like Play City thing. You got the police
Oh my
officer,
God.
you got the medic, you're gonna have the fireman, you're gonna have the thugs, you're gonna have the mayor, and then you're gonna have the old lady that can't cross the street all by herself.
No, if I have a mayor, I'm gonna be the most fucked up mayor, bro. I'll be like, today I'm gonna up taxes 20%.
There you go.
You
If
can't
you look
cut
at the
back on
Touhou
spending.
Tuesday
I mean,
chat,
you'll
that
regret
was the
this.
video. That was the meme that I was talking about.
Oh, we're in Touhou Tuesday.
All right. One of my friends told me, actually told me this thing. What would you do if you became the president? And I said, well, for starters, I'm going to up taxes 20% all across the world.
I'm gonna triple student debt.
I'm gonna pay teachers. I'm gonna pay teachers more.
We're gonna make child prostitution a misdemeanor instead of a felony.
Double world hunger.
Like fucking God.
Yeah.
Okay. The sad thing is,
we're
a
gonna.
politician actually pushed that. I'm not saying that as a joke. A politician actually tried to push that.
Let's check that politician's browser history. Let's check that fucker's browser history.
Was he from San Francisco?
Also, you know Carrot.
Let's look him
Want
up
me to
and shame him.
summarize Carrot in a single tweet? Made by Carrot. There you go.
Chaos. Hang on.
That.
I really need to make some money. I really need to get some bread. Toss me a loaf, please. That's like the most cringiest shit I will ever say in a while. Bro, I need some bread. Toss me a loaf.
Dude, you're currently on Touhou Tuesday. You will say the most cringy shit ever, never know about it, and then just like
All right.
out, be like, oh,
I'm gonna.
cool, whatever.
All right, chat. I'm sorry, but you're gonna get cringed so hard. All right.
Oh, all right,
what's
all
up?
right, bet.
All right, bros. What's up? My name is Jackson, and this is 2012, right? Yeah.
My God.
Try harder.
Hey guys, welcome to my video tutorial. Today we're, actually it is better being in your avatar while doing voices. I see why you do it.
Yeah.
Welcome to my
What?
video tutorial. Today I'm going to be showing you how you install mods into Minecraft. So first you want to download Minecraft Forge, and then you
Wait, Mom said it's my turn on the computer.
Shut the fuck up! Mom said it was mine.
No, it's mine. It's my turn on the computer.
Mom said it was my turn.
No, it's not.
But,
Fuck you. I'm telling Mom. Mom.
God, you guys are idiots.
Hey.
Yes,
That's what
thank
this
you.
whole podcast is about.
That's the pride of Touhou Tuesday.
You know,
That's what
this
whole
might be.
podcast is about.
I think I just put myself on the freaking FBI watch list because now I just Googled
Only a
politician
few
wanted to
times?
make child prostitution a misdemeanor, and it's not actually coming back with the results that I want. And I'm like, damn, that's on my history now.
That's why you got to use DuckDuckGo.
No. You just use.
DuckDuckGo got outed. DuckDuckGo got outed. They share their stuff too, just like Google. They sell their info as well.
Damn, you
That
can't
was
trust
like
any
what?
browser history.
That was like what we talked about it too. It was like 8 months ago it got outed.
Yeah.
Is that self-cessed?
Yes.
Making out of yourself again.
Then the new term of fucking
Pretty
your
strange for me to say. Also,
The
why
new
does
term
your
of fucking
cloned
yourself
eyes
over.
look fucking traumatized? Oh, cursed.
Oh, because
They
they
want
turned
to-
this on.
It's like a bootleg fucking clone of you.
You have the
That's what
ability.
happened. That's what happens when someone goes to a Black Friday at Target. They just experience the
They experienced
war.
You know what's
War.
funny? You guys have Black Friday and we have Black Saturday. Now you may be wondering, Squid, what is Black Saturday? Well, much like American Black Friday, Black Saturday is where everything burns down.
Yeah.
Yay!
You guys
I
remember-
love an
so-
unhappy ending.
That's
You guys remember? You guys remember when Clash of Clans was a thing? Like when it was fresh when it
What's
came
your
out.
cock level? What's your cock level?
Yeah, what's your cock level? I fucking remember people
You mean a
talking
town
about their
hall
cocks
level?
all the time.
That's right.
And like the teacher would be like, "What the fuck? Why are these kids talking
That's
about
it.
cock levels?"
That's it. I'm sending you to Georgia. You're going to Georgia.
Hey, I just came
Man,
from
it's
Georgia.
What
like
the
they're
fuck?
definitely not already here.
I'm already here. What do I do if I'm already in Georgia?
Squid, I'm sending you
You're going
to.
to Georgia.
The
Squid, I'm
bad part is
send-
if you send us to Brazil. There you go.
No.
I'm
We're
se-
sending you to
I'll have
double
to go to
Georgia.
Brazil. Send me to Brazil.
I'm
Wait a
sending you
minute.
to.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sending you to. What's that place called? Philadelphia. I'm sending it to Philadelphia.
Ohio. No, you gotta send them to Ohio. It's Ohio. You send them to
Yeah,
Ohio.
remember how Ohio's literally a nuclear wasteland?
Yeah, and Ohio's literally the train
Remember
wreck
how it's not
toxic
a nuclear
land.
wasteland anymore, even though it totally still is?
Yeah, actually, that's where Skibbity Toilet is too. That's where the events of Skibbity Toilet take place.
Oh, hey Ace, did you hear about that shit with Skibbity Toilet's creator?
What?
What?
So, Skibbity Toilet's creator is trying to copyright the song. Apparently.
Why?
Really?
What, the Skibbity Boo Bop Diddy Beep Beep Bop Bop thing?
Isn't that already like copyrighted by someone else?
If he's gonna try and do that, then he's gonna get copyrighted because he's playing the song Everyone Wants to Rule the World. He's playing that song in his videos.
Yeah.
No. That's on the shorts. That's allowed.
I'm sure he's got full videos. He's got full videos, like full episodes with all the episodes in like 10 episode trial periods of like 5 minute long.
Yeah. They do.
The ones he's smart about that. So on the full videos, the toilets only say skibbity skibbity. They don't sing the skibbity dot dot dot. That's only on the shorts. So you can only get away with certain music of copyrighted on the shorts. That's why you see a lot of like people using like copyrighted music on the shorts, because it's if they try that on videos, that shit will get slapped out of existence.
So many like technicalities that get hidden in places.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sending it to the Brazil. Squid, I'm sending you to wash.
Make such good miners. They're already 6 feet under.
Holy fuck!
Okay. I'm actually banned from most elementary schools in my area.
What the fuck?
That is a sentence you walk into people with. That is absolutely a sentence you walk into people like. This is a story banned by most elementary schools. Yeah,
I don't know if I want this one, but I'm curious.
I was caught selling energy drinks and teaching the kids how to say very racial slurs.
Oh, God damn it! Why'd you teach them to become gamers?
Oh no, he's making.
I gave them the Rust treatment. I turned them to Rust players.
He was selling
turn them into Rust players.
He was selling them.
I heard that some kids think that
you need
that's
to add
what
this to your card. You need to add this to your card stack. You need to put the N-word pass and just pass it to
Oh,
people.
I gotta do it. Hey guys, I'm gonna say the N-word.
The N-word.
Here you go.
It just says N-word pass.
On one side it just says N-word pass, on the other side it just says nice.
Who's to say you're not? Who's to say you're not black? You're just a skeleton. You could be a black man before you turn into a skeleton. There you go. You might have the N-word pass.
Hey, it doesn't have to.
All right. I'm gonna tell you a story actually. So, since I play jazz, swing, or like 50s, 60s rock and roll music, a lot of people come up to me and ask me, "Oh, what kind of music is that?" Or what is the creator's name? And I'll tell them. But one person came up to me and said I was a racist, and I was like, "Well, isn't that common knowledge?" I'm joking. That was a joke.
Nothing throws
That's a
someone
joke.
off trying to be disruptive than to sit there and accept that disruption. It's like, yeah, and
yeah.
I should have done that. I should have done
Go
that.
ahead. You're pointing at the obvious.
I
bro.
should have done that, but I didn't do it. They came up to me. It's because they said I was a racist because I was playing jazz. Because jazz originally from black people that were the first people that made it. So they called me a racist for that, and I looked at them like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
It is a far-fetched throw right there. I'm not gonna lie. It
But
is.
my friend, my dear friend,
sandwich, and someone's like, "You're eating peanut butter. That's racist."
So my friend came up, walked behind me, and said, he's black, right?" And the girl I'm not actually, but
Hey, we would never.
but the person that stumbling the words like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know," and he just started tearing into them like, "Where are you so? You think?" I was laughing.
So I had one person in drinking night call me racist for making fun of
being racist
Trent because Trent's a sheep shagger and he has sex with sheep.
I was gonna say we talk about sheep shaggers pretty often.
And
You're not exactly a good fan of New Zealand here.
Racist and
Would you like to tell us?
And then Trent like tried to. I think it was Trent. I don't remember. I was very drunk. But like the person who I made the joke to tried to explain. Oh no, they didn't like it's nothing bad. That's just how Australians and New Zealanders talk to each other. It's not actually like a racist thing. And then she blocked him.
Oh. Get wrecked.
Oh god.
Wait, no!
I
saw that. What'd you do?
Americans.
Don't worry about it.
Have you guys heard? All right, not to be such, but have you had those like those? Oh, have you had those like seen those vegans like on the YouTube? They're like, oh, you eat meat. Oh, you're a murderer. Oh, you kill people.
Oh, I hate those people. I hate them.
I think I had one of them come up to me.
Because they don't eat meat. I hate that too.
I think one of them came up to me and said, "Hey, do you like eating meat?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's pretty good." He's like, "Oh, you're a meat." It's like, "Oh, you eat meat, right? Oh, I bet you eat dog too." And I'm actually Asian. I'm Filipino, Chinese, and Japanese.
Oh no!
It's like, you know what? Why not?
So, I go like, "Oh, is it because I'm fucking Asian, huh? Is I'm Chinese, huh? I'll eat your dog, huh? Is that what you fucking sending me, huh? You motherfucker!" I
start
tearing into him. You get to do it there. It's like, hell
That's
no.
the glorious thing about being a VR chat is that no one knows what you are, and especially if you're just a skeleton, no one really knows what you are.
I could be black. I could be white. I could be fucking Mexican.
Yeah,
all you know.
Unfortunately, people hear generic American male accent and think, "Oh, white male. He's white male.
He's white male. He's part of the problem.
White male.
¿Dónde están los huevos?
Did you guys see that? Like there was basically some sort of political unrest going on in Africa, and
there's always political unrest going on in Africa.
Like arresting these guys, like these news reporters, to execute them for being like white, and the reporters or like the journalists are like, no, what? We're not American. We're not American. And
we're
then,
Canadian.
What they were saying. And then they like hand their passports over, and like the general guy like reads it and he's like, "Let these men free. They're not white. They're Italian."
Wow!
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
I see they have the
bullet there.
I see they have the 1920s American mindset.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Viva
el dulce!
They let
Fine,
them.
I guess you are my little
They let them
champ.
go because they
here.
were Italian.
Oh, they're
they're Italian.
Arigato
your chat saying that they're terrified of your friend that's on the table.
No.
That's
Good
what
job,
D
D.
does. That's what D does.
When you're not blocking their avatar.
When D's not getting their avatar blocked because they're swapping between like 17 different avatars in 5 minutes.
At least I'm
So
far
they-
away, so my death stare being a desktop user being like, I'm just over here. Don't mind me, guys. I'm not gonna murder you yet.
I could do this. Hang
But
on.
most of the time when I'm in the pug, it's really random what kind of people enter. Some people called me said someone called me an old geezer for playing music, my old fucking music.
To be fair, you are talking to Grandpa over here.
Here,
Literally
no,
nicknamed Grandpa.
This is the video. This is the fucking video. It's great. It's from 1966.
Are you gonna send it to me in DMs?
No. So,
Wow.
Question mark?
Where did you put it? It's
Oh,
not
you
in the
knocked
chat.
him off.
Where did you?
You did
where
it.
You literally posted it nowhere.
These aren't whites.
Of course, you also knocked off the
where you put it,
tissues.
Squid.
Hey, Squid, you're lying.
Squid, where'd you even put it? Oh, is it in all my lewd? Oh no, that's
Oh
his
wait,
Roku
no, I
picture.
didn't. I put it in the wrong channel. Oops, I just randomly DM'd
dumb
that to someone.
idiot!
Who did you DM it?
I mean, to be fair,
Don't
he is
worry.
wearing my
Anyway.
avatar, so there's like immediate
Yeah,
IQ drain.
it's the Florin. But yeah, if you look at that video, that's the fucking like thing.
Where? Oh, this one. Oh, these are.
Yeah,
Oh.
These aren't whites, they're Titans. You gotta wait to the end. I don't know if I can play that without the risk of getting copyright
No,
struck.
you cannot play that.
These aren't whites. They're
They're
Italian.
Italians.
Oh god.
Bro got the American. What else? When I was someone actually offered to like fucking blow me in VR chat for some god knows reason because I was
What the
chilling
Oh, I get that all
in
the
my
time.
skeleton, in my
your
skeleton model of all places.
Okay,
What the
question.
fuck are they blowing?
Question.
You are
Were they a
boned.
dog girl?
So
Were they a dog girl?
I don't know, just some random e-girl I saw. So you know, on the second floor of the Great Pug, there's like those seats that are up against the window.
Yeah.
So I just sat down there, played like the very smooth jazz with a saxophone. I was like, might as well kick my feet up, kind of relax. So I like.
She just came up out of
nowhere.
nowhere.
She came out of nowhere. I started interacting with them, but I think they started off kind of trying to tempt me into it. I'm like, I'm a man of God. No, I'm not actually. The song I was. I think at one point, it's so. I do sometimes throw flirts randomly at people,
I flirt
or
all the time.
just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, for
What is
practice
this?
and for fun.
Zeno.
Yeah, I do that tonight.
Yeah,
all the
what
time.
happened?
I mean, Daddy. I meant night.
Let's
Yeah,
read
that
this.
happened to me
Wait,
too
Zeno.
in Just Be Club last week. I just wanted to chill with some pals, and this e-girl wouldn't take no for an answer. They literally threw their headset off in anger and disconnected from VRC. Lamau.
That's pretty funny.
Oof.
Wait, yeah, listen to this guy. Listen to Zeno. Yeah, that happened to me too in a Just Be Club last week. I just wanted to chill with the pals, and
You just
and this
read that out. You
ego would
fucking
take a note.
skeleton brained.
Yeah, I just read Zeno's.
To be fair, he's
What's
the
wrong
bird
with that
brain.
bone of yours?
I just read Zeno's
Yo.
thing.
You're a
She
bit
gets that pretty often.
Boneheaded. Ha!
Why don't you
Yo,
go
bro,
rattle
the-
out
Also,
somewhere else?
Echo went to
saw-
sleep like an hour ago. So
The first time I dealt with like ERP and VR chat was like in my first week in VR chat, and I went to the Great Pub. And there were two people on, like, you know, as soon as you walk in, the very first. Whoops! I just punched the mic. The very first. Oh, my microphone knocked way the fuck over there. All right, here we are. The very first booth, way on the other side of the bar. As soon as you walk inside, there were two people in full body tracking, virtually and IRL, fucking each other. They were having
the
sex
shit?
with
I've actually
trackers and
seen that.
headsets on.
I've actually seen that. It wasn't in the pug. It was in some world that I don't remember the name of.
Yeah, they were
you think, like,
exhibitionists,
It
and
was
they
really
liked
popular
people
for a while,
watching them.
and then it died.
So they
You
had
think, like-
sex
Was it
IRL
2018?
while wearing trackers and had sex on the table at the Great Pug, and they liked people watching
That's
them.
I went to.
Oh.
Oh,
Man,
sorry, go
one
ahead.
person's dead.
I
Oh
thought
no,
your
you were
power-
just lagging out really
I
bad.
thought
You
your
go first.
power died again.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
No,
I'm
my
gonna get my refund.
power.
My precious power ring.
Oh shit! Fuck, we have a corpse in the room.
He's just laying down in
I hope when
depression.
you know what, Squid? I hope nothing but pain upon you. I wish when you take a fart, it's a shit.
It's no longer a game to
No.
Wow, that's really
Hard.
fucked up.
That's a ooh. That's a threat.
Hey, while you were
That was
distracted,
fucked up.
the abomination is messing with your tissues.
I mean,
Hey, I got him from a
This-
safe place.
But
did.
Nick threw it over there underneath the table or underneath the bed. And
You know
like, it
what?
was
You
gone.
no one deserves this.
Oh,
no one
shit.
deserves this.
Oh, they took our logo. Well, they took our mascot.
Hey, hey, Knight. I want you to
What?
think about something for a second here.
Okay.
I want you to understand. We're breaking a record today.
I know.
What?
We are
What record?
absolutely breaking a record today.
Normally Touhou Tuesday lasts about 3 hours, roughly.
We're now at the
Like
4 hour
3:30.
mark.
We're now at the 4 hour mark.
No, what did I say before? What was the first thing I said in this podcast?
Right.
About the
It's gonna be a
time.
long one. It's gonna be a long one.
All
Very
right.
long
like,
one. We're gonna go
like
4
3 or
hours.
so hours, and I'm like, no, it's gonna be
You
like.
know why?
4.
You know why? Because I'm
There's
here.
that dog
I
in
can
a-
make.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he jumped
Quite
here.
literally.
Quite surprised. Like we would.
Oh.
We,
And it's not
we
a
would
stream,
already
it's
be
the
over
podcast
if it was there.
specifically.
Let's go, record breaking.
That's gone long.
I'm a very chatty person when I'm not muted. The reason why I mute
don't
when I
blame
play
you.
music is because it's more interesting when a mute just jams out to music. I went to a Japanese all world. Like there was some people speaking Japanese. I couldn't understand shit.
Oh,
my
Nihongo
friend was
ga hanashimasu ka?
Ah, sumimasen. Watashi wa bakagaijin.
Oh. Okay.
And he's
Onichan
gone.
daisuki?
Boku wa foreign desu. Boku
The
wa
skeleton
fucking
is-
idiot desu.
Toilet doko?
Goodbye.
Oni-chan? Onegaishimasu?
Why me?
You're beating the wrong one. You're beating the wrong one. It's the other one. It was the other idiot.
Oh, sorry.
But they're all idiots. I mean,
Sorry.
Baka Jedi.
Sorry, criminal. Sorry, your crime was association. Sorry, Squid.
Itai!
This is how the gangsters
What
work.
the fuck is this podcast?
Yamate!
Welcome to Wall Street, motherfucker.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God, he pumped you full.
I see you're the wolf.
Oh my.
It wasn't just one in the head, one in the chest. It was one in the head and the rest of them in the fucking chest.
But yes, oh yeah, there was another fucking encounter. I walked into the Great Pug. First when I joined it, I heard like wet noises and moaning. I was like, "Excuse me, what the fuck?"
Oh no.
So when I walked out by the stairs, you know that hallway to the right. I walked down there, and it was getting louder. There's this huddle of people. Like I think it was like 8 people huddled around this one chick. That was like literally massive. Turns out this chick was full on masturbating, like in VR chat, full body, and like the loudest noise, and everyone's just surrounding this like an experiment. It's like,
Yes. Yes, masturbation.
Yes, I wonder what that sounds
and you always
they were just like fingering a fucking like melon or a avocado.
So
I
yes,
don't fucking know.
This
The worst part is that,
masturbation session seems to be within expected parameters. Yes.
So everyone was kind of huddling around this chick that is doing it, and I was behind everybody. I was like, "What the fuck am I listening to?"
I mean, makes sense.
And I just go up to this, and it's like, "All right, let me just report that," and just kind of left. And then someone screams out, "Hey, we were enjoying that!" And I was
What a douche.
Well played.
So I think I started a vote kick. I don't know what's up with people with vote kicking. Like when you vote kick someone, you have to like run around town, like, "Hey, can you accept this? Hey, can you?"
Yeah, people, and it's funny.
Well, you gotta,
sometimes you'll do it, and then you'll sit there for a little bit, and someone will run around. Who started the vote kick? Who started the vote kick? Did you start the vote? Why we started the vote kick? What did they do? What's the vote kick? What's the vote kick? What's going on? Huh? Who started the vote kick? And yeah, there's people like that too.
You're like, oh god. To be honest, this might get me in trouble. I wish we had mods again, because there was a system I used where I could just hide you, so I don't have to see that shit, and like mute you and hide you, like you're just not there for me. So I could just go on with my day. Yeah, also the reason why I also had yeah, that too. Yeah, I could have blocked them, but also the reason why I had those is anti-crashing. Because people were crashing VR chat when scripts and mods were allowed, like not allowed, but a thing still. I had a mods installed me because I didn't want to be crashed. But you know, you have the people that say, "Oh, just use your safety settings." People somehow get around that, surprisingly.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I'm like, how? Like, even if you have your thing on max, they're gonna still somehow crash you, and you're like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I ran in one crash that was audio wise. It was crashing people just for the audio. I don't even know how the fuck that happened.
I want to go around. I want to talk to people. I want to vibe with people.
I want to
don't
see
wanna
their
deal with that
avatars.
bullshit.
I don't want to sit here and walk into a world and see nothing but robots and be like, "Yep, this is fun."
I want to bully femboys. You know, that's the best part of my.
Better watch out, Squid.
Yep.
Daddy?
They already bully me. That's like our
That's it,
friendship.
Squid. You're going to. You know what's weird? Almost every time I go to Great, but there's all the Australians are the twinks. That's weird. Almost all the Australians are the femboys.
Holy shit!
Maybe it's
Am I
Tasmanian.
wrong though?
Maybe it's Tasmanian.
Am I wrong? I'm not wrong.
No, you're not, and I hate that you're not wrong. I can't even
Most of the
counteract
femboys
that
are
with an
consist of
insult.
Australians. Well, Squish.
Hi, Squid. What's up?
Wait, Squid, you're a femboy? All right,
Look, it doesn't help that I
Time to go to the
also
jar. Time to go to the jar.
worked as a maid.
Did you know femboys sell well on the VR chat black market?
Oh, well.
Yep, dummy mommy's
Hi,
buying them up for
hi.
candy.
Nope.
Tell me how your dummy mommy
putting you in a jar.
girlfriend does.
They're putting you in a jar. You just happen to look like me.
Wait. Who said I'm giving up to the females? The males pay bigger money for that.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Damn, I'm beautiful.
Why are the skeletons so calm? Because
kiss me.
You just the secret is of being so calm and not being just out there is just you dropped out of high school and you work a 9 to 5, so that's how you're very calm because you don't give two shits about life.
Nothing gets under their skin.
God damn.
True.
God damn.
I mean, you know, there's also that one New Zealand joke I could make again.
I can make it worse. Watch this.
No.
Why is
bones
nobody
about-
racist in New Zealand?
Oh, they're kidding.
Oh God! Jesus Christ!
Oh
No,
my!
No bones about it.
But no,
No,
I've
this
got
is
a
the
question
wrong
for
one.
you.
Wrong one. This is the wrong
Why
one.
is
Hold
no one in, Why is no one in New Zealand
Wait.
racist?
Because everybody in New Zealand hates each other equally.
No,
Squid.
because
Here's
they're
the
all
one.
black.
Here's it.
Wait, what?
They're all blacks.
Hello there. Hello there, kitty.
Oh yeah. Hey, look,
Daddy's back
Squid.
from
The All Blacks are a
Damn.
sports, like
Squid,
the national
Squid,
sports
you get-
team in New Zealand is called the All Blacks.
Jesus!
Squid, when did you get yourself like scanned in the VR
Come
chat?
here.
Damn.
Come here.
Wow, thank you very much. I'm happy that you think that I have any ability to
You
gain
even
weight,
got
and
the
I'm not.
breathing down. Damn, you got Squid's breathing down pat.
Oh, hello there, chat. You want to see my collection of jars?
Oh my.
What
Try
is
to
on
terrify
here?
everyone.
Let's see. There's a bottle of fucking Johnson's
Lotion.
fucking
you want some
lotion,
lotion? Here, let me
some
rub it on you.
crumpled
It's
up
good for the skin.
tissues, some empty
Jesus.
beer.
Your skin. Oh, hang on. That
Bootleg
wasn't, that
Doritos.
wasn't the lotion bottle. That was the cum bottle.
Here, let me rub it on you. It's good for the skin too. I heard it's good when you eat it. Here.
What type of candies sent the skeleton to the hospital?
What?
Oh no.
What kind?
candies?
Oh. Hello there. How are you doing?
Jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker.
I like that. I like that. But yeah, I've just been goofing off.
Yeet. Oh, that's kind of what
I
your
just like-
chat's
I
for.
like
your
goofing
chat's
off.
for goofing off. We had a
lot
guy.
of
I literally
people-
got a recording of like a guy that just ran around saying hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, and if he found like a bunch
Oh,
of people,
mine
he'd
says the
stop.
N-word.
He'd stop, whip out the banjo, and start like strumming on the banjo, going hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot
You know
dog,
what's-
and just saying like a little tune, and then he'd run back off again, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, and he wore a hot dog
went to,
avatar just the whole time. It was fucking hilarious.
I went to a world, because my friend invited me. I was like, oh, okay, he wants to chill. So I go there. It was like a club world. I forget the name though. But I go in, and all of a sudden, everyone is like either half naked or full on naked, partying all out. And I'm like, what the McFuck am I, man? I see him, and I walk up to him, it's like, bro, why the fuck you invite me to this place? This ain't my thing. And he's drunk, he's fucking out of his mind. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot.
What the fuck?
Oops.
Homeboy.
Group masturbation starts in 30 minutes.
Did you hear
So
about the skeleton who dropped out of med school?
No, I can't say that I
get
have.
it.
They say he didn't have the stomach for it.
I hate
Oh
you.
my god.
But yeah,
How
that
many
was,
skeleton jokes do you have?
that was like the
Danny,
awful
honestly.
experience I had when I went to. That was like my first experience going to like those ERP raves. I think. What are they called? I don't fucking know what they're called.
ERP raves?
Gangbangs?
ESRB? ESRB?
Orgies. It's orgies.
The orgy raves or some shit like that. I was
raves?
fucking scarred. I was like, bro, I didn't even think this shit would exist.
He's your 295 more. Oh god.
But yeah, when
But
yeah, it was weird.
That was my internet that time.
That was your internet that time?
I remember somebody, my friend actually
Wow.
gave me one of my friends actually gave me an avatar to use when I'm like, because it turns out there's some places that restrict people, like skeletons, to interior worlds, and I'm like, huh? Like some raves don't allow this.
That's racist.
It's racist against
It's not
skeletons.
racist. It's
You're a
literally a fucking
skeletist.
skeleton.
It's
You're a
speciesist.
skeletist.
Yeah, that's the word.
It's not speciesist either. You're a fucking skeleton.
It's literal just
Yeah, bro.
bones.
It's,
No.
it's,
Well, they
it's
don't-
an organist. They're an organist.
Jesus.
They said they only allow
Orgiest.
like fucking like they only allow this type of shit, like anime fucking avatars, like this type of crap.
Loading.
So, You
Please don't be
guys
naked.
remember?
Who
You
the
guys
fuck
remember
is that?
the
Wow, you got
fucking world,
flesh.
the H party? So
Yeah,
back
bro.
in the oldie days,
Why do you
everyone
look
in
like
the H
anime
party,
John Lennon?
you do look like
Lemon
anime
party?
John
What?
Lennon. Fuck.
Someone get me a
Listen.
revolver right now.
Kill John Lennon.
That is.
Ew,
John Lennon's dead, butters.
Lennon.
Furby.
But like, yeah, the H party was very much
Yeah.
against anyone that didn't use booth
I've
avatars for
been
a while.
skewered.
Very sad.
He died
I
this
got-
day.
I got kicked out of a H party instance for not being a booth avatar, and I was in my old harpy avatar, right? Like old harpy avatar.
Yo, segregation be hitting wild.
I know,
One of
right?
my friends was still in there watching as like these people are ERPing and shit. And they like screen share it to me. And then this fucking banana walks in, stands beside them watching, and they just continue fucking.
Ford's
They had
trying
an
to flush
issue
you.
with me, but not the fucking banana that just was watching them.
You're gonna twist
can't
your
get
head.
The
Control.
banana, because
Flush
the
it,
banana
flush
is
it.
phallic.
Flush it!
Can we flush it?
Jesus.
Can you get the little dingy thingy?
It does not let me.
Ah!
Well, there we go.
Ha! I got it. Win.
Where was it?
It's right there in the back. You just pull the nub.
On the back top.
Yeah, I tried. It
Never
wouldn't let
watched-
me.
Well, then
No,
you
I
suck.
know.
You would have
I've
died
watched
in,
it.
in Skibbity Toilet. You would have died in
I would
Skibbity
have.
Toilet.
I would have been. I would have been a bit
That'd have been it.
obliterated.
I would have flushed it and then looked at check and then like...
Guys, give me a thumbs up.
So what now?
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. He's got the little brain, the brain toilet. Checks in there good. The Grateful Dead.
Oh, that's kind of cool detail.
I think we're gonna get just skeleton buttons for the rest of the
Oh
stream.
no.
Oh god, I'm in the walls.
Well, well, I spoil it. He's
He's
in the
in the
walls.
walls.
Lord's in
He's
the
dead.
walls! He's in the goddamn walls!
Well, with that, it has been quite a while. I know Check's ready to
Literally
go to bed.
4.5 hours, boys.
I think it's time to
Yeah.
wrap this.
We gotta
up.
wrap this one up.
I think it's time to
think
go
our
to this
longest
scene.
episode previously like 3.5.
All right, guys.
Yeah, it was.
Y'all have a good one. But before I go, let me tell you our today's sponsor,
I'm
Raid
gonna
Shadow
sing.
Legends, the
I'm
best
gonna
multiplayer
kill
game
you.
out there.
Die!
Die!
Gamer subs, where we will get our good old Gamer subs cup with lolly tissue bits and our Touhou Tuesday.
Logo with our flavor, cockroach coconut milk.
Night,
I thought it'd be Lolly Sweat or
a
something
really
out of
good
you.
idea.
Knowing you
No,
fucking
no.
Spoke to you about.
Jesus.
You don't know us fuckwits for that matter.
Wait, what'd you say, Squid?
I thought of a really good idea
Which one?
for one way we can get advertisement.
What's that?
Well, it was nice being here for a bit.
Feel
Oh.
free to
Good to
come
see
on
you
back
again.
every Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST.
I'll kill you, Squid. I smell that you have property. Who said you're allowed to have property on my watch?
I don't have
Holy
property.
shit.
Just took your money.
In fact, I am property.
Properly.
I am property.
Are you this one's property? Or this one?
I ain't taking no responsibility for them.
Under the
have
contract.
I take no responsibility for the
Yeah.
Australian.
Alright, I'm currently selling Squid for 32 cents.
Oh, that's way too much.
Oh, here
Way
you go.
Too much. Way too much. I could.
Oh,
you know what I
shit.
could get for 32 cents?
a great
You know
deal.
what I could get for 32 cents? I
Oh,
could
shit.
get 16
Wow,
fluid
I guess you
ounces
earned me
of
now.
gamer subs.
You're my punching bag.
We literally already did the math for it. 32 cents is literally the what you spend on 16 ounces of gamer sub.
I prefer the other gaming
G-Fuel.
powder. G Fuel, yeah, bro. For G Fuel.
Yeah.
I love like the giant cup of energy that flows through my
And we
bloodstream.
need to get them out of here before they ruin our gamer subs. Sponsorship.
Did you know that G Fuel is actually better than gamer subs? It is way better.
but-
Let me
But
tell
it's more
you.
expensive.
And now a word from our
more
real
expen-
sponsor, Crystal Light.
But it's more
That's not a
expensive
word
and it's
from real
actually got sugar
sponsor.
in it.
For our
NordVPN.
next,
Oh,
for our
God.
next sponsor, today's sponsor is the cartel. Need a pick me up?
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, something's not right.
Touhou Tuesday sponsored by the drug
All right,
cartel.
guys. You gotta give this man. If you give this man $20, I'll kill Squid and I'll trap him in a sex dungeon of Bill Cosby.
Wait. Oh,
I now gave myself $20.
Man, Squid gets to be
I've
so
given
lucky.
myself $20. Does that
I
count?
know, right? Fucking that sounds great.
No. They gotta give
Finally,
you
I'll be
$20.
wanted by someone.
I will kidnap Squid and send him to the basement of Bill
Hey, Jack,
Cosby
I'll loan you
and
$20.
Michael
Man.
Jackson.
Why
Isn't
does
Bill
Squid
Cosby
get all
dead?
the luck?
damn, homie. I don't want to know what your web browser search history is. I really don't.
Bruh, my web browser search history literally has the most recent search.
Actually, what's
of-
my search history? Let's have a look, shall we? I'm kind of curious. How do I even fucking see that?
My Google web search tree now includes politician wanted to make child prostitution a misdemeanor. If I am not on the FBI watch list now, I certainly am now, and I've got a lot of things in the past back then.
We're reading certain history. Let's see mine's. Did segregation work?
Is that the most recent thing you searched?
Oh,
Yes. The second one is would segregation benefit us in 2023?
Oh my fucking god.
This is getting really spicy.
And
All
that
right, guys.
bombshell.
Thank you for
And
joining us for
and
Touhou Tuesday.
Last but not least,
Touhou Tuesday is brought to you by South Africa. I mean, what?
Touhou Tuesday
Should-
is brought to you by Jay.
The Italians.
where
Touhou
should we?
Tuesday is- Touhou Tuesday is brought to you by the Rabbit
The last-
Mafia.
It's
What?
brought to
The
you by
mods.
Italian Rabbit Mafia.
The last
Get outta here,
thing
Tui.
the last thing I searched up
No,
was
I'm here to commit war crimes.
is the Ukraine war
Oh my
even good to focus on?
Anyway.
You know the
All
war
right,
crimes that we're
Chad.
committing or killing
Bye, bye,
journalists, right?
All right, guys, y'all have a good one. This might be the last Tuesday you're ever gonna see.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
This is your cue to like end the
funny thing is-
podcast.
This one didn't.
That's when I gotta like, reach over here and push the button, which is over here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I also gotta say that's the thing.
See you guys in 3 years, YouTube.
See you in 3 years, YouTube.
Thank you for watching Touhou Tuesday, Profit Food Project for fans by fans. Any money we get during Touhou Tuesday, we put it back in the community in the form of official Touhou games bought off Steam. You guys take it easy, take care, be safe, don't die, love yourselves, praise the sun.
Even though we didn't do the triple game raffle today, we'll do it next week, hopefully. ... And praise Junks, get the fuck out of here.